Man, you buy yourself roller skates too?
You had ample opportunity to tell me about those in the lobby.
I don't know, maybe when we were supposed to be buying you a fucking gun and you were trying on outfits, you could have sorted it out then.
Well, some people were very persistent and annoying about it.
Yeah, they were. Incidentally, I'm so glad that you finally learned how to do up your fucking pants.
No problem. You're welcome.
Right, yeah, cool, because it was me who was getting bothered. Whatever. Either way, hopefully the pawn shop will be open and we can get you something. It doesn't look likely so far. I always see people outside it, never inside it, you know?
Anybody who wants to murder you on the street?
Huh? I don't think so. Hope not.
I mean, you would have probably not made... You would have probably started dodging once.
I mean, yeah, you'll know, because I'll disappear. It'll be fine.
Yeah, well, pull me around the corner and be like... Wait a second. This is a bad moment.
Is that what I sound like to you?
Yes.
Fuck. Huh. There's not like a closed sign on it, so I mean we could try it now, I guess.
Stop.
Hamski for me.
That's crazy.
It was a joke. Ludwig knows it's a joke. Do not smack me for the corporate overlords. Understood. Again. Fuck my metal leg, bro. You're not even a corporate. Again.
Is the pawn shop open? I can see someone behind the counter. Thanks.
Yeah, you forgot which one's his metal leg, didn't you? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's the left.
I don't think I've ever been anywhere where people assault their boss so much.
He deserves it.
Feels just friendly then.
Hi, how can I help you?
Hey, hi. My friend here, they kind of need a... Well, they don't have a weapon, because somehow people have just let that happen for some fucking reason. And they were being jumped by one of the family fuckers the other day.
Glock, but then you seemed to want a Glock that was then superpowered. Don't mind the spirits haunting the place.
What? What?
It's Halloween.
He said don't mind the spirits haunting the place.
There are spirits haunting this place? Awesome.
No, no.
Apparently.
Great, good news.
So we got Glocks, we got 1911s, USBs.
Glocks are probably going to be an easy place to start for you, right? They also need something to take a family fucker's head off. You got any axes or anything?
Yeah, axe.
Or machetes.
Or a machete?
Machete, I can do either.
Which you prefer? How strong are you, actually? Like, axe kind of like does most of the work for you. Machete's like kind of more of a... I mean, machete is basically a knife axe.
Don't I have to be more precise of an axe because there's only the head?
I mean, I guess so. Yeah, you're right. Machete it is.
Machete, like
Whatever you're more comfortable with, man. You just need our weapon. It's Zafira.
I never tried to. Honestly, this is my first time trying to chop somebody's head off.
Well, hopefully it doesn't have to happen. You know, it's just so, you know, there's that option.
Is there like are there like beginner-friendly decapitation devices?
I don't know. Are there beginner-friendly decapitation devices? Chainsaw. Do you want a chainsaw?
A shotgun.
Is that...
Yeah, we can get you a chainsaw.
That does not sound beginner-friendly at all.
Well, no, anyone can use a chainsaw. That's the whole point of them. They're like a basic tool.
You pull the cord, you align the big-ass blade, and, you know...
But isn't that kind of hard to, like, carry around? Isn't that heavy?
I mean,
Yes.
a bit, I guess.
Also, when
We said
people ask me
beginner-friendly for
questions, if I
cutting
would
a
say...
head off.
But when people ask me questions for having like a heavy chainsaw strapped to my back.
People ask stupid questions all the time.
Have you seen what half of the people are walking around with? No, they're not going to ask you about the chainsaw. Or if they do, they'll be like, huh, that's cool.
Don't
really want me to
fine dining, I guess.
I mean, if you don't want a
You really want
chainsaw,
me
we
to
can
have a
do the machete
chainsaw?
thing. I mean, like, whatever. Do you want to look intimidating or not?
Give me a chainsaw.
Okay,
Give me a
chainsaw.
chainsaw.
Okay, sure.
Are you sure? You didn't sound convinced.
Good luck there.
What?
I mean, we're buying things to kill people. Why
I
would
know.
I sound convinced? Wait,
I know it's not great.
I just
Well, that's
asked
the
you
thing.
what's a good
Well,
beginner-friendly
so the
head
thing about a
shopping device.
chainsaw is
I
it's
don't
like
know
intimidating,
what's-
right? So people aren't gonna fuck with you because you've got a
I'm
chainsaw.
insecure.
Well,
I guess-
yeah,
I
the
guess
scarier
so.
it looks, the less people want to fuck with you.
Do you have one in a different color?
What? Huh.
You always
We can paint it.
paint it.
Oh. Hmm. Okay.
What color would you
about
prefer?
It's total.
How much? Sorry.
1,200.
All right.
1,200.
There you go.
Thank you.
No worries. We're gonna need to get like a strap or something.
Yep.
Huh.
Do you sell straps?
Chainsaw straps. I mean, that works, right?
You guess we have to cut holes in it or something? And like strap it to the
I mean, you
chainsaw
know,
somehow?
I mean, hey, it'll work. As long as you're not having to hold it in your hands the whole damn time.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hold a better grip now.
Sure, well,
Yes.
you know, you got anywhere... Where do you live? Huh?
Here and there.
Here and there. Thanks.
Thank you.
What were you taking my credit stick for? You're like, what? Okay, sure, never mind. Okay, cool. You need... was there bullets with that or
I have to
no?
pay for
Yes, 50.
Oh, okay, cool. That should be fine for starters. Well, hopefully you won't have to use it, so it'll be okay. But yeah. Wait, so you got me to buy you clothes, and now you're all of a sudden offering to pay for things?
well for the 5 credits, yeah.
For the... That's very good of you. Okay, awesome. Thanks. So yeah, we can drop that off wherever you stay or like whatever. I don't know. Is it like nearby or what?
No.
Okay. Where is it?
But somebody told me I could stay in that hotel here.
Oh, in the hotel here? What, you mean the one over across the streets?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, awesome. Do you have like a room or is it
I don't
like...
know if I don't know if it's open. Well, I gotta get a room, I guess.
Okay, well, let's get that sorted out. You don't want to be just carrying that thing all day. People are gonna think you're gonna try and murder someone. But yeah, all good. Thanks, man.
Nice outfit.
Thank you.
Yeah. Nice
I don't mind
eyes.
the chainsaw.
I'm not
What's
so
up?
big a fan of them myself, but thanks.
You're welcome. They're great. I don't know if it's like the curse going around or anything, but.
I wish. Oh well.
Oh, that's how it is. Okay.
Yeah, no, not really optional, unfortunately. Anyway, yeah. Do you want me to like see if we can get it dropped in the room or what?
Yeah. Yep, let's go.
Sure, okay. Cheers. Okay, man, busy around here, huh?
With Charles, obviously.
Not as flamboyant as you usually are.
Yeah, not looking super open, huh?
No, you're not. You know you're.
Oh,
Guess we'll have to look for Magpie. Huh.
magpie.
Yeah, they're the person who runs this place, this, you know, Magpie's merchants and all that. There's there's the red-haired girl. I can't remember her name off the top of my head. Oh well, guess we're stuck with that for now. Either way, it's kind of busy around here. Let's see where we can go. Maybe we'll find them around the corner.
Yeah.
Whoa, mind you. Do you want to, you want to try talk to the Rip and Chip again to see if we can follow up on that conversation? I don't know if walking in asking for organ donors when you've got a chainsaw is the best idea, but you know, it's an
I
idea.
thought they were going to call the cops on us.
Well,
Maybe they didn't.
I mean, they didn't, so
We'll probably have the cops on us.
I don't know. Let's try the water. You know, maybe they will call the cops on us. I don't really know.
Well, I guess you could. If you know, if it comes down to it, you can probably use your little trick.
I try to not use that. It's not something I can do all the time, but yeah, we should be good.
Do they have to charge or something?
Yeah, kinda.
Gotcha.
Not looking super open, but okay, let's walk into a medic with a chainsaw, why not?
Oh, sorry.
Hi. Sorry, is there a queue? Alright. Sorry, we didn't scare you the other day, did we? We were talking to someone and then people kind of ran off.
Oh, no, you're fine. We had a patient in the back.
All right.
A scan, and he needs to be treated immediately.
Oh, okay. Shit, we thought that, like, people were worried.
No, you're fine. It was just a really bad timing. I'm so sorry.
Listen, this is a bit of a weird request.
What's a chainsaw?
Just ignore the chainsaw, we just bought it. Log felling operation. So, my friend here, they kinda got fucked up by some rogue doc. They used to be kinda different, and now they've got, well, if the story's to be believed, different, like, organs and shit. They've kinda lost their memories, as a result of that, so, you know, we know that you probably do transplants and shit, and we don't exactly have any contacts in the whole kind of, like, where people buy organs from kind of thing, so, I don't know, I kind of assume that you have some sort of contact, I don't know. You get supplied by someone, right?
Mostly, right now, we're letting people buy what they believe is best for them, and we're installing them. Since we're also currently not doing great with buying stuff, we're still trying to get all
Okay.
our contacts back.
What happened? Why'd you lose him?
And then coming in.
Sorry, that's probably confidential, but okay. I understood.
I'll see you new here.
Hi.
I've been here for about a month and a half.
So you don't know where you buy your organs?
You're a pretty sophisticated model, that's crazy. I love the arms.
Thank you.
Nice. Sorry, anyway, yeah.
It's like some very crazy tech there.
Sure does.
With the elbow attached to the wrist.
Kind of higher profile than you'd expect to see around here. Did you come down from upstairs or something?
It's from where I'm from. I come from a city called Lasaline, which is apparently not even in this world, so...
Oh, you're not Zephyra native. Okay, that makes sense. Sure. Lucky
This
you.
place is a lot nicer than where I'm from.
Really?
It's surprising.
It is. Oh.
Damn, is that
My
like...
world is essentially dying.
Is that considered normal, like, synthetic wear over there, or like what?
Not really. I've had this for about 50 years or so now.
50 years, huh?
It
Shit.
was done by a hospital, and then I had to work for City Hospital, and made for precision.
Man, but like, that means that like, all of the maintenance is from another world, right? That must be a bastard to maintain. Does anyone here even know how that shit works?
I have one friend who actually fixed these little orbs that are across my arm. Right next to my core, through runes, through rune magic. It's...
You just stealing shit
Never
now?
happened. No, that never happened.
Alright, cool.
It happens a lot, weirdly enough.
You know.
I don't know what that was. It was some I think it's the haunted stuff.
Yeah, no, they were
Yeah,
telling
the
us that the
person
other
said
shop
that
was
their place
haunted.
haunted.
I mean, if anywhere is gonna be haunted, it's gonna be a hospital, right? So that makes sense. Alright, cool.
We had a fox ghost come through here.
Really?
It was creepy.
What sort of fox
We heard a
ghost?
scream while we were in the back. I didn't see it.
Did the ghost
but
look like
What?
he had some weird mask on?
Yeah, did he have a weird
yeah,
mask
with
on?
a white fox mask on.
White?
Like this one?
Hold on. Did it look like this?
I have no idea, but that is terrifying.
Yeah, it's not great, is it? Anyway, yeah, so...
No, it's not.
Cool, right, well, like, anyway, we kind of wanted to make sure that we were getting... those orbs are sick. But no, we were kind of really hoping that, like, if you did have anyone that you were, like, buying from or a supplier, just any sort of lifeline that we could, like, contact to see who was else in the business. The place they were operated on seems to be out in the wasteland. I can't imagine there are many people shipping high-grade organs out there, so you know, we'll see where it goes.
I've never been out there. I don't think I've ever been out there myself. So
I wouldn't do it. The worms are scary.
But I have a friend who lives out there, so.
I've only been there once.
I've heard it's-
Had to follow up on someone who got stabbed. It was weird. Anyway.
Yeah, I can write down a few places that I would recommend.
That'd be great. Yeah, awesome. Also, thank you for not freaking out about people coming and asking about organs. I guess it's kind of normal for you, though.
We're a ripper, though.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I don't think it's weird.
Oh, of interest. I don't suppose you've had any, like... There was a ripper who used to work here, goes by the name of Mo. Kinda quit about 8 months ago. I know you're new and everything, but you haven't heard from her at all, have you?
I don't think I've even heard that name. No, I'm sorry.
Shit.
The only Argonauts here that I really know are myself, Ame, and we currently have a trial named Merida. But aside from that, I don't think there's really anything.
You're a rip?
here right now. Yes.
Like a Magitech rip?
Not really Magitech. I mostly work with whatever people bring in, but
Huh.
I run off of Magitech stuff.
Shit. Alright, well, there you go.
Well, the more you know.
Yeah,
This should
thanks.
be a list of a
Well, that's for you. Do you know how to
You
read?
guys can look at them. But
I'll just
if
pretend
you
you didn't
do
ask that.
want us to install,
You lost your memories.
it's also
Well, I can clearly speak.
Just because you speak doesn't mean you can read.
Well, I can.
Okay, cool. Well, sorry for checking. Shit. Alright, sorry, I interrupted you.
no, you're perfectly fine. There is also the fee for us installing.
Okay.
So I forgot to mention that. I'm so sorry. For stuff like what would be a good thing to do?
What did you just give me?
There was a piece of paper with details of, like, different organ donors on it that we can buy stuff from.
Huh.
Were you paying attention? Are you playing with your chainsaw?
Here we go. So I'll give
I
an
was
example.
having
You
issues with
said
something.
that other internal organs aside from the brain were also affected. So if you want us to put in, say, some kind of bionic lungs, that is 1,500.
Alright, cool. Well, my friend here actually used to be something else. They, have kind of been transfigured into
That's
this.
not true.
What? There's many people who all have this collective memory that they used to be a slime. We're not really sure what's going on with this right now. I don't suppose you can, like, get her scanned or something, can you?
I should be able to do a scan.
Sure. What's the price of a scan?
It's my first time hearing about it. Good question. I have to find that as well. There are so many things that I have to look at. I am so sorry.
No, it's fine. I get it. I mean, you're not averse to being scanned just to see if there's anything weird still hanging around, could you? Maybe there's something inside you still.
I mean, I hope there's things inside me.
No, I mean, like, things that you know what I mean. You see why I ask you if you can read?
Yeah, you're very, you
Cool.
just don't know what's going on
What?
and making up stuff on the spot.
What do you mean making up stuff on the spot?
Like that people put organs in me or something.
You said that you woke up in a place and you saw organs everywhere and there was a lot of pain. You used to be a slime, you're not a slime anymore. Ergo, you got a body from somewhere. What? Do you want to find out your memories or not?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Well, then let's just do a scan. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Unless it's not fine.
I hope it's fine.
Because I am the only one in office right now, I'm probably going to close up really quick so we can do that in the back because I don't want anyone coming back here.
I mean, we can come back later.
That means chaos.
That was a concerning thing to say. What the fuck?
Okay,
Nervous laughter, huh?
are you good? How many
I mean, I'm remembering that right? You said that you remember there were like parts everywhere.
Thank you. I want to make sure you're still good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, but
You really don't believe you
I
used to
mean-
be a slime, huh?
No.
How many people have told you you used to be a slime at this point?
Made it with my mind.
No, but you're the first one.
No other people. What? You said other people had said that as well.
They said I was an alien.
You were an alien who was also a slime. You were a slime alien.
Alright.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sure.
Alien.
Maybe. We'll go with that. I naturally got the name for your race.
You know this is hard to believe.
Yeah, no, I know it's hard to believe. That's why we're trying to figure out if it's, you know, all good or not. Like, beforehand, all of this, you did have the ability to, like, manifest your own, like, circulation and shit like that. Like, while I knew you, you, like, grew the ability to feel cold.
I'm good. I'm the only one working here right now. So when there's no one else running.
Yeah, like, you know when 10 people tell you, hey,
Uh-huh.
you're a dog,
Yeah,
but you
that's
yourself,
never happened to
you're
me
like,
personally.
I'm not a dog.
Okay, yeah, you're not a dog
Right?
now.
So would you believe rather yourself that you're not a dog?
You
or would
know, I
believe
actually
people
spoke
that
to
keep
someone the
telling
other
you you're a
day
dog?
who happened to used to be a dog. So yeah, I'm anything can happen. They followed me around and rugby tackled me. It sucked. Anyway,
I see.
let's go.
That sounds unfortunate.
It wasn't great. And now apparently I upset them because I was unhappy about that. I don't know, man. Cool. Alright, man, this takes me back. How are you with, like, operations and medical stuff, by the way?
What do you mean, like, if I can see blood or something, or?
Yeah, I mean, like, do you have any phobias or anything like that? I mean, you went through something pretty traumatic. Are you gonna be okay with this?
Not that I can think of.
Okay, cool. Well, you know, then I'll be fine.
Alright.
This is the scan. So
Alright.
all you're gonna do is just stand in the middle. You can put your arms out or you can keep it down your side. It don't matter. It's up to you. So what's gonna happen? That thing's gonna come down, maybe spin a little bit, and then it's gonna come back up, and it'll give us the scan of all your internal bits. That way you can see if anything's going on. I hate how tall this thing is.
Yeah, who the hell's that made for? Giant?
Taller people, I don't know.
Clearly, I don't remember there being that many tall people working here, but
I
okay.
saw some pretty tall people on the streets.
Or the guy who was like just...
Behind them, really tall.
Dude, that guy's abs must be crazy. Did you see that pose he was holding like it was nothing?
I wasn't really paying a lot of attention to
He was like permanently squatting. It was crazy. Yeah, no, I mean like, dude, he's gotta have the glutes of a god.
Does it
Huh.
show anything out of the ordinary from what would be normal for a normal person?
The scanner would probably see this person has literally no organs.
Probably.
No, literally. I said literally.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said probably, and I'm like that. Yeah, I would hope it would pick that up. Okay.
So there's everything is missing. That has no brain, has no internal organs, nothing.
Okay. You're good to come out now.
Alright.
Okay, so anything weird?
Okay. She's gonna flip around and show that there is literally just nothing.
Alright. I'm not
So-
familiar with scanners. What does that mean?
You're good. You have nothing inside of you. You're just
Hmm?
this. So,
Just an elf?
you're just an elf, kind of like me, but not cybernetic. And you have no organs. So,
What?
that's
Oh, you're
concerning.
augmented?
It's not supposed to be like that.
What? Yeah, no.
So, you have no brain, you have no heart, you have no
Are you
lungs,
insulting
you
me?
have no stomach.
What?
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
You have. There's nothing there.
yeah, because you're a slime. I told you, right?
Well, your scanner must be faulty then. What? No. I think it maybe you
Do
think
you
it's
want to
broken?
do it again?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Like, you're a slime. I don't know how many more times I have to tell this to you.
There's no way.
The scanner has nothing on it. You have no organs.
Broken.
I don't know, are you like a fucking ghost?
You mean I was standing here, right?
Stand still, it's trying to scan you. It needs to take a picture of your nothing. Huh. Okay, sure. I mean, I don't think they'll trust me anyway. Is there anything like weird around their cranium, like around the middle of their forehead? Or is it just nothing still?
So on the second scan, you would see everything being very normal. So she has organs, she has a brain, everything is all of a sudden everything's there.
What?
I'm gonna print it. Hang on.
So is this thing faulty or not?
It shouldn't be. We used it yesterday.
I told you.
That's so
Huh.
I know I have organs. How
But-
the fuck would I work if I don't have organs?
You didn't have organs before.
That's what I was confused about. Then again, I've met someone missing like half the stuff that they need, which also would include me. It's weird. Bodies are weird.
Yeah, they are weird, huh? Okay, so what? You just... Okay, so I really need to know this right now. Is it faulty, or...
It shouldn't be.
Well, I know it shouldn't be. We usually hope that our equipment isn't faulty. What do you mean it's obviously faulty? Why would it...
Why would it not show
Well, the
my
rest of the
organs and
fucking
show my
image
organs on the
worked. I
next
mean, we
scan?
still got the...
We used it yesterday a few times. And everything was
Can I
perfectly
come out?
normal.
Awesome.
You're good to come out. Sorry. You're good.
Cool, great.
Here. So, these are the two pictures. That's weird.
Well, yeah, that's obviously...
I mean, is there even an
obviously
outline on the
bugs.
other one, or is it just empty?
What do you mean?
I mean, like, would it... If there was nothing there, it's like, oh, I took a photo of a ghost and it isn't real. But if there's, like, at least something...
No, it's like, you see, like, skin, flesh, you know, like
Okay,
an outer
cool.
shell. But nothing inside.
Right, okay.
On the other one,
So,
on
well,
the
why
other
would it
one,
only
everything
take half
was
the picture?
very-
Like, I don't know, it's the same fucking scan.
I don't know. Maybe it's a glitch. I don't know, maybe it's a bug.
Maybe it's a bug? I mean, it could be, I guess.
I don't know. I'm not a medical technician. I don't know how these things work.
Okay, awesome. And I do know people that messed with these machines before, so it's not out of the question.
But I mean, there's no way I don't have organs. Like,
You
how
used to
does that
not have
even work?
organs. You walked through me once. Okay. Not that they were slime, so they would just like congeal
Let
around
try,
me.
try.
Ow! Why? Okay. Ouch. Oh, yeah. Ow.
I tried to walk through you.
Yeah, well, awesome. Cool. Well, I guess that's not working, is it? Okay. Right, fine. So, yeah, okay, you okay? Did you really try that hard?
Well, I just walked into, you know?
Yeah, no, I
with the
get it.
intent
No, I understand.
to
Well,
not
I don't know how you
ignore
did it beforehand.
completely.
Like, whatever, man. Like, either way, you seem to have organs now, so congratulations, I guess.
I'm sorry.
I don't think I was ever missing them.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Since you've been like this, have you ever taken a shit? You have? Okay.
Yes.
Well, that's a point in favor of having organs. Right. Cool. Interesting. Right. Well, thanks for your time, I guess. I'm not really sure what to make of any of this.
I'm sorry. I don't know why the machine's done that.
Okay.
I'll test it with someone else when they get here.
Okay, well, if it is faulty, let us know, because that's fucking weird. Yeah, awesome.
Really weird.
Cool.
You think my organs just phase in and out of existence?
I mean, that would be weird, but, like, once again, you were a slime.
I hope that didn't happen.
I've seen slimes do weird things before.
I will endure for you.
Okay, thank you. Huh. Alright, I thought you closed. Yeah, sorry, guess you've been kind of busy. Remember your chainsaw. Oh, and also I gotta pay you, I guess.
Sorry.
There wasn't really anything done.
Awesome. I like that price. Let's go.
What? That was a full scan. What? That does not cost anything?
Price for scans are not listed. I I've looked on every sheet.
Okay.
Good price. Awesome. Thank you.
If I get in trouble, tell me. We're good.
Cool. Well, you know, awesome.
High five. That is
Cool.
a good price.
Would you mind checking my man's room again?
Let's go.
All right, let's get out of here. Okay. So,
Sure, scanning is actually quite expensive.
I'm pretty certain it is as well. Let's move.
That was a newbie mistake.
He really was, yeah.
Is that right that we do this? Are you sure?
I offered to pay.
She might get in trouble.
She might get in trouble, but she's also like a super rare Riverdoc who with like Magitech parts, so I think she'll probably be fine.
I mean, but she might get fired from her job.
She's not gonna get fired. Dude, if you'd
Yeah?
Dude, if you knew what some of the people in that Riverdoc had gotten away with before, there is no shot she's getting fired. It's fine. Anyway, cool. So either the scan is faulty or you just fabricated like organs in like no time at all. That's perfectly normal.
I fabricated organs.
You were the one who suggested
What?
that.
I did?
Yeah, you did. You said, so my organs just appeared. And I'm like, I don't know, looks like it.
Well, no, I said maybe they phase out and then there was existence.
What the fuck? How is that any different?
I don't know.
What?
It would explain the missing picture.
Okay, so your organs fade in and out of existence, and that's somehow more believable than you being a slime?
Well, I was... no, it's not. I was just, you know, trying to say something.
Cool. Do you believe
You
your
know,
organs are fading?
No, I don't.
Okay, so what do you think?
I believe my organs have been there all the time. And this
Okay.
thing had a bug. Or it had a glitch.
Okay.
You know? Maybe it just needs a good kick. I don't know.
I think we should kick their equipment, not after we're getting scans for free.
I wasn't intending to. It's just
I mean, we could try and get you checked out somewhere else as well and see if we can compare and contrast.
being... What is it called? Not serious.
Facetious?
Fish.
You were being a fish, yeah.
Fish. Yes.
People running
Where
around.
do you even get these... Where did you even learn these complicated words?
I read
Fishy-
them in,
fishes.
you know, learning things, databases, that sort of stuff.
Databases.
Yes.
Is that really important for what you do? What do you do actually?
I mean,
You know, walking around and being like a grumpy guy.
I swear to God, I am not grumpy. I have very specific restrictions I have to work between.
Oh, mysterious guy then.
I don't like being mysterious, okay? It's not like, it wasn't my thing. I used to be very open with people.
Did you have an actual job? Like, what? How do you make your money?
I do some things on
Don't
the
tell me that's
side.
also restricted.
I'm like, okay,
You're a
fine.
drug dealer.
I take contracts. Contracts for various kind of like,
Demon contract.
not demon contracts, fuck's sake. No, there's... Sometimes people want information and, you know, they aren't allowed to have that information and they put out contracts for people to get them that information and then I get them that information and they pay me. That's what I do. Either that or I test people's security or like I'm a net runner. That's what I am. You're not, you know, people, we don't usually tell people about that because it's like pretty illegal, but that's what I do.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure like 80% of the stuff that's happening here is pretty illegal.
Yeah, good. I'm glad we're on a level. Man, that guy's
Except for
really
maybe
sprinting
the
around,
curry
huh?
store.
The curry store?
I don't well, I mean, cooking curry doesn't seem insanely illegal unless he doesn't have a license for that place.
Do you think you need a curry cooking license? I can believe that.
No, you need a license to have a store.
I guess that's true.
Store owner, maybe illegally, you know?
Yeah, I get it. Maybe we should go check and see if we can drop that fucking chainsaw off now. Time's passed. Maybe the place is open now.
That's a great idea. Yeah, true.
Or, you know,
Alright, so
now you've
I
mentioned
should not
curry, I'm
mention
kind of
your
hungry.
occupation to anybody,
That
right?
would be a good idea, yeah. No,
Right.
typically we don't share that sort of thing.
So if you can't find shit, can you find whoever the fuck did this to me, or...
Well, I mean,
know?
if I get something that, I mean, just... Okay, so, theoretically, if we got a hold of some sort of, like, I don't know, organ donor and we there was some illegal aspect to it or legal, then I would be able to get in their computer and maybe find out their other list of contacts. Yeah, I mean, we can do that, but we just needed a place to start. In terms of can I find what happened to you specifically in the middle of somewhere, I mean, that's probably a larger invention. But no, that's what I do. I find things and show things that people wouldn't, typically don't want people to find out.
What's your rate?
Well, it depends on the contract. People just put out a price for something, and then you take it or don't take it, and you pay it up.
Alright, what do you think would this cost?
What is security gonna do about a Henry dude not wanting to go to Meta?
There's an estimate.
Huh. There's an estimate?
Just like an estimate.
Well, I don't know what the job is yet. I mean, basic fact find. That I know. That's very vague, right? It's like, hey, can I commission you for a piece of art? Really? What's the art? Oh, I don't know yet. I just need this done. It's like, yeah,
maybe you have like an hourly rate. Maybe you can like estimate how long.
I don't think I build around the hour. Well, estimate how long? All we have is a piece of paper with some leads that could be dead. We don't have much to go on right now. But typically, I don't take anything less than 20K. Sorry.
Less than what?
20K. This shit takes a long time. There's a rat. There was a huge rat here yesterday, but I didn't see anyone who looked like a rat that way. No, we just came from the mega building.
Alright, up there then.
All right. Best of luck. I wonder if it's still in the bar.
I remember talking about it before. Ship. It was about a ship. That one. Yeah.
I really like the guy's fit. Maybe I should get some new clothes. Huh.
Maybe you should.
Yeah.
Need something a little bit more bright.
You think so?
Yeah. Makes you look less depressing.
Dude, maybe you're right. Yeah, I used to have this really nice jacket. It was like, had these kind of blue glowing elements to it. I really like that jacket.
You like blue, see?
I do like blue. Doesn't really work with a red though, and I can't get that out.
Have you tried contacts?
No. Well, I don't know. They kind of glow, so they go through. I have considered dyeing hair. There was this one guy who was trying to track me down and maybe kill me one time, who let me in on this kind of like hair dye thing that he could control with a magic ring. And I did get one, actually. I was using that when I was at the Stormbringers, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't really put much thought into my appearance recently.
No in yet.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It strikes me right now that I don't even know what Magpie looks like that could be cursed. Well, let's ask the curry guy. You hungry, by the way?
All right. Yeah.
Because they would care for it.
That man is perpetually dying, so... Hello!
Hi, what's up?
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going okay, yeah. Don't suppose you've seen Magpie or know what Magpie looks like anyway? We need to drop something off in the inn.
I have not seen them here today at all.
Alright, well shit. Fuck, guess you're straddled with that thing for all day. Great. Anyway, what do you want to eat?
And I'm gonna tell you, if you're looking for them, if you do, I don't know if they're here, but if you, the way you can tell them is they are wearing open-toed sandals.
Open-toed sandals.
But if you push them out the window,
all right.
I mean,
unusual for a robot.
Where's your source of ammunition?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Interesting. Right. Anyway, what do you want to eat?
I had another supplier, then
Do you guys want food?
Yeah.
Did you want food
Go
or no?
inside, or do you want to sit here?
Is there an inside? I didn't think there was an inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an inside.
All right, shit. Let's do that. Fine. I thought it was just a street thing.
No, I mean, that's the easy part, but if you want to come in, there's some seats down over here.
Man, dark in here, huh?
I'm not
That's a chainsaw on the contract.
With this saying.
Yes.
Sorry, what's out the fence?
That was what we were trying to move into the thing. We didn't want to carry a chainsaw around because otherwise people look at it like that.
A little bit weird.
We
yes.
don't have
Yeah.
to. I have to carry it regardless because of self-defense.
When we have
but
a strap
we want
for it, it won't be a big deal. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's cool. Look, What's up? What you want to
I was just gonna ask you what do you guys want to eat?
What you got? Any specials?
It's the same special as yesterday. The green chili curry.
Oh, I take that again. That was good.
You want that? Okay.
Sure, sounds good. Why not?
Chili curry.
Thanks.
Do you guys
good.
wanna?
I don't think I've had it before.
Large.
Small, please.
What? Small.
Small for both of you.
Thanks.
Yep.
How spicy is this? Is this like a concerning spicy or like?
This one's like I would put it about a level 3. I don't make it any spicier than that.
Out of
10.
10.
Oh, okay, that's probably okay.
It's a fairly mild one.
All right, nice.
The green chilies themselves are just a little bit spicy, so you know.
Cool.
It's good though.
That should be fine. I don't do like super spicy food.
You probably shouldn't ask me or take me as a judge of spicy food.
Why?
I ate the dwarven curry last time, and it was like the stuff was boiling even when it was cold.
Wow.
They came in and they wanted to try spicy, and I gave them the secret menu spicy, and they ended up regretting it a little bit.
Oh, you regretted it?
Oh yeah, my tummy hurt the entire rest of the night.
Huh. Interesting. I mean, you used to
I
eat
had to get some Pepto-Bismol.
You used to eat like poop nutrients from the sewer, so I guess that's another point that you used to have organs as well.
Yeah. We're about to eat. Can you like not talk about poop?
I call this revenge. You did this when I was eating before.
Revenge for what?
For what you used to do.
Revenge for what?
That's a small? Holy shit.
Well, I mean, it's
so you're halfway full.
Oh, I get it. Sure. No. Okay.
Lotus chips or not?
I like them. I love them.
Those are.
They're like little. It's like a root vegetable.
Nice.
You slice it up. You fry it.
Okay, sure.
In it.
Why not?
Tastes vaguely potato-ish.
Vaguely potato-ish. Okay, cool. Why not?
Right.
Sounds good to me.
It's an extra crunch.
Gives like an extra crunch.
Oh.
It's good texture.
Okay, sure. Why not?
Very crispy like chips.
Like chips? Okay, I like chips.
All right. Here you guys go. 2 green chilies with some lotus chips that are in the bowl. It'll be 8 for each of you.
You got this, or do you want me? Okay, if you say so. Sure.
So 16 total. Thank you.
All right, how do you eat this? It's got like. Thanks.
Well, there's a spoon, or if you feel fancy, you can use a chopstick.
That's a big fucking spoon. How do you use chopsticks to eat soup?
Well, it's a curry. It's not a soup. It's more like.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got rice underneath the.
It's more like a rice with gravy. It's like rice with some kind of curry gravy.
I don't really know food super well. Okay, that makes
You
sense.
never had curry before?
I've had a curry before, but not like this.
You can take this spoon, you mix it up, so it mixes up with the rice, and then you can eat it with the chopsticks, or you can just use the spoon, either one.
Okay, I think I'll probably use the spoon. Cool, thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, let's try this.
Yeah, I also usually use a spoon because, you know, I just shove it down.
Huh. Man, those scans were weird, huh?
Yeah.
Don't choke on
it. Pretty weird.
Is there a threat that I'm gonna choke on it?
Well, if you eat it too fast.
Oh, right. I thought you meant like there was like something hidden in there. Okay, cool.
No.
Maybe you should get something to drink on the side, just in case you're afraid of choking.
Sure, I'll be fine. But sure, okay.
Alright.
Thanks.
I got some little bottles of water that I can give to you guys if you want it.
Do you have something better than water?
No, if you want anything like that, you gotta go to the bar.
Okay.
Have you thought about collaborating with the bar?
There was a huge fucking rat in the bar yesterday. It was massive.
Oh, I know. They
fucking
came out
huge.
here and they started talking to my customers.
It talks.
It talks.
It talks.
It talks.
The massive rat talks.
The big ass rat talked. Yes.
Okay, cool, awesome. Well, I don't think.
There's multiple massive rats, in which case I'm worried.
Well, you know, we kind of walked in and thought that's probably a fail on the health and safety inspection, you know. But cool, great. I mean, I knew.
Yep.
Things get pretty crazy in the sewers down there. The rats are getting huge, and now they talk. Awesome.
Hello. How's it going?
Have you...
Welcome back.
You would think they had an exterminator or something like that.
Do you have, like, I was meaning to ask you this. Sometimes when I talk to you, I can, like, hear myself. Is there something you're doing with that, or what?
It's important to make a distinction here. Did it say, can I have your name, or did they just ask you what your name is?
Is that still happening?
I have no idea. I guess... No, it's not. Oh, it's happening a little bit.
It said something about wanting my name for a survey.
Okay. Because there's a very specific thing that Fae have to do.
That's weird.
Really
Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about.
they can physically receive.
It's probably because you're... It's probably because you're a slime.
They just say, hey, what's your name? And you say your name.
Oh wait, now?
I can just hear myself echoing off you. Oh no, I can't anymore.
Then you gotta be a little bit more cautious.
Yeah.
I guess you remembered your organs just phased back in again. That's what happened.
I'm also sure that I
It's
was
not-
just lying, but you know, I just
What the fuck was that? Are you tensing at me? You're flexing at me? Okay, sure, why not? Cool.
Showing you how cool I am.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm convinced.
You want some food?
That was the goal.
Yeah, awesome.
So how spicy was that?
It wasn't too bad at all, actually, no. I was a little worried given the... well, everything. But yeah. No, pretty good.
I'm actually surprised you never had a curry like this before.
No, I haven't.
You said yours are always like a soup?
I don't usually have them like in a big bowl like this. It's usually just on a plate, you know, or like in a paper thing. I don't know. I didn't know much about food. Mo would always get me to try different things, but we usually went for pizza.
Where's Mo?
Oh, they were kind of my sister, I guess.
There were?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can eat much more of this. I'm not a big eater.
Oh, well, okay.
Do you want mine?
It's not a big deal. Not really on mine. Oh yeah, you can take it to go.
We've already got a chainsaw that we're lugging around. I kind of don't want to pull a carry around, but thanks. Maybe we can feed it to the rats. They're hungry boys.
Do you want more rats to come in?
No, I don't. No, not at all. Yeah.
I mean, if you feed it to the rats outside, they won't come in here, so I'm good with that.
That is a bold statement.
Yeah. They're gonna smell that. They're gonna smell your food.
And they're gonna go, oh, there's more inside. Yeah. Let's go.
And then they smell that, and they're gonna be like, oh
I
shit.
have my ways of exterminating those suckers.
You use your
But that I
fingers?
usually just
Pretty
set up
ominous.
No, I just
You
set
look
up a trap.
ominous.
Do you have rat traps that big?
Giant.
It's gotta be a whole
I would
ass
eat the
fucking
shadows,
guillotine.
but rat shadows are kind of disgusting.
You eat shadows?
I can.
Man, it's so dark in here. You must be permanently like...
How much was it? Was
Huh.
You must have good food.
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
Wonder what a shadow tastes like.
I have to physically, actually, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm not just a chef.
Shorter than yesterday.
By the way.
Are you a synthetic? Do you mind if I ask you that? I'm trying to figure out...
No, he's not. He's trapped in armor.
I'm inside the suit.
Oh, it's like a suit of armor?
Yeah.
And you can't take it off?
I can't take it off.
Huh.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going?
Man, it must get really horrible in there with all of the... What?
Can't even take it off to go to the bathroom.
And this guy is preparing food?
It seems to be hermetically sealed, so everything that's
So
organic
he's just swimming in it?
there is trapped. I don't know. I haven't asked him that.
Holy shit, that's gross.
I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, you could ask him.
I'm not gonna ask him that. I'm not gonna ask him that at all. Okay.
Alright.
Sure.
You're gonna ask me
Alright,
how
alright.
I evacuate my bowels, yeah?
you
No,
go.
why would we think that? That would be a weird thing to think.
Because trust me, that's like 90% of the question I get off the bat is.
Well, you weren't telling us about the shadow eating thing. So, Like that? Yeah. How do you? Like, are you swimming in it?
It happens and then it just vanishes.
Oh.
Call it magic bullshit.
Where does it go?
Magic.
Good question.
Whoa. Does that mean like your like body and skin flakes that come off are just like doing the same thing?
You know what the spell prestidigitation does?
Yeah, I do.
So the suit does that automatically for me every morning.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, so if you take a morning piss, it's just kind of there all day until the next day.
No, that one disappears immediately.
Oh, okay, cool.
My body gets cleaned automatically.
Nice. Cool. I mean, that's convenient, I guess.
He could be taking a shit right now while we're talking to him.
Man, the guy's got prestidigitation. That's crazy. Huh. Well, that's great.
All right, here you are. You got a level 7.
Ooh.
Here's the credits for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
12 total. Thank you.
Is somebody in front of the inn? Is that the red-haired person you were talking about?
It is, yeah. Maybe we can talk to them and drop it in.
We think we can get... Yeah, we think we can talk to her?
Yeah, no, last time I spoke to them we were barred, so maybe not a good idea that I come along with them. Because I knew someone.
What?
I was barred from the inn because I knew someone that they didn't like.
Did you look different back then, or...?
I did. Yeah, it might be okay, actually. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, your name is...
Don't give me a fake name.
Jeff.
I don't look like a Jeff. I don't look like a Jeff.
A little bit.
I'm not a Jeff. No, I don't look like a Jeff at all.
Okay, what, John?
Definitely not John. Any name but John. Definitely not that name specifically. Okay, cool. Right, thank you. Me and John have a complex history.
Your father's name?
John has been trying to kill me for the longest fucking time. Anyway.
I'm sure it's only if you have stock left.
All right.
I'll have to see how much we can hunt.
We're going goat hunting over the next.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Yeah.
Is the inn open?
I mean, I can open it if you need it. What's up?
Are there rooms? Are there rooms available?
For like talk?
No, just they need somewhere to stay.
Oh, for the night?
Yeah, well, we bought some stuff, and we were hoping we could rent a room and then leave the stuff in it now so they can come and get it later and sleep the night.
Sure, as long as it's not a drug thing.
Oh, no, it's not a drug thing.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time somebody's done drug
This is
things,
chainsaw.
Okay, hold on. Let me go open it up.
Do you need help?
Nope, I'm an independent young Mexican man.
Huh.
Oh.
In we go then, I guess.
Can we just go inside here? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. How does it? Oh.
How many nights do you need it?
You don't have anywhere to stay, do you?
How much? I don't have anywhere to stay now.
Okay, that's why you were dodging the question.
It's 200 credits a night. You can only rent it up to a week. If you rent a week, you get 1 night free.
Night free,
Yeah.
200 credits for the week.
Yeah.
Alright. Sure. Is this paid in advance?
Do you have that money?
Yep.
Yeah.
Where are you getting money from? Okay. Okay. Sure, whatever.
Okay, hold on. What's your name?
Ash.
And you're going for the full week?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So... that's 1,200 credits for the week. Your room comes with the bathroom and there's no room service unless you request it in advance. If you're out late, we do deadbolt the front door. So you have to knock to be allowed back in, but your key should work for your room itself.
Alright. So I can go for the front door after curfew?
I mean, you can let yourself out, you just can't let yourself back in. You have to have one of us let you in.
Okay.
We don't really offer anything like continental breakfast, but sometimes we have snacks out here, so if you see it on the counter, just help yourself. 1,200 credits.
You sure you've got this?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Give her the money.
And then if you have any bedside guests, the maximum capacity for nights is 2 people.
2 people?
Yeah. I guess you could fit a thought on the couch in there, but it wouldn't really be comfortable, so.
Alright, yep, alright, I remember.
Alright, I'll show you your room and then I'll give you your key.
Alright.
I remember that. Huh.
Or what?
That mural. Magpie painted it. It's a depiction of how the planes work.
Alright.
Yeah, that was an entire conversation.
Alright, here's your key code. It does reset at the end of the week, so if you're not out by checkout time, it will not work and anything you left in there will get locked in there.
Oh, alright. Got you.
Checkout is this exact same time in 1 week.
1 week plus 1, right? Because the extra day I get for free.
Well, no, it's 7 days. You just only pay for 6 of them.
Oh, alright. Gotcha.
Huh.
Congrats, so please don't give your key away to anyone. If you lose it or whatever, let us know. You'll have to pay a fee to replace it and all that, and we'll have to rekey your room, so.
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Try not to blow anything up.
Okay. All right. So what do you do for a living?
I sell Stormbringer savings.
Okay. Cool, that makes sense. Alright, cool. Well, at least you didn't get locked out. I'm surprised you have a bank account.
Of course I have a bank account.
Interesting. Maybe we should ask your bank if they have any records about you.
Given I had to make a new one when I, woke up, but...
You did? Oh, yeah, of course you rejoined after. I forgot.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy fuck.
You mentioned
That's colorful.
Really weird that I didn't have a bank account. What is colorful? What?
The bird. Whatever that is. You see that?
Oh, what I wanted to say.
Uh-huh.
Do you know that he could just stand there pissing himself and we would be none the wiser?
Oh, no, that definitely occurred to me. He could have been doing it as he was talking to us. Thanks.
Thanks.
Should I talk too fast? I don't fucking know.
I said that's my secret, Mr. Stark. I'm always angry.
Normally there's like some kind of leech creature in that corner and plays music.
Yeah, I think I've seen him before. I always thought it was a trap.
A trap?
Yeah, I thought that maybe he lured you close with, like, you know, music and then would jump on your face and eat you or something.
Oh.
I know I have trust issues about those sorts of things.
I feel like something that should be better hang from the ceiling and then drop on you.
I mean, maybe, but it always seems to have people coming close to it because it's playing music, so I guess it works. Huh.
Hasn't eaten many people before?
There's been some concerning conversations I've overheard today. Huh.
Already?
Yeah, well, just little bits and pieces of what people are saying as we go past.
To go to that without having any issues.
That's a hell of a tale.
Very quickly and a lot. She's very sweet. She's very kind. However, she talks very quickly.
I don't know how much things I can connect to.
Connect to? What do you mean?
The tail looks like it has connectors at the end.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe it plugs into something bigger, I'm not sure. Right, well, we have a series of phone numbers or whatever, and I guess, yeah, that's kind of where that ends, unless we want to follow that up later, but I don't really... Musical fellow.
Huh?
Sorry, I just got distracted by that guy's noise. I thought he may be trying to run me over or something. What do you usually do? Like, what have you done since you woke up?
Trying to find out. Trying to find out how...
Yeah, but like when you're not doing that, there's got to be something else you're doing.
I don't know.
You don't?
Sometimes I sit in the gym and talk to the people there.
The gym's loud. Whoa, alright. High-speed bird coming through.
Well, yeah, it's pretty loud in there. It's also pretty crazy in there.
Yeah,
I think they're psychopaths in there.
I think they are. You know, I overheard some of them talking about how if they just did their wushu, then all of a sudden bullets wouldn't work on them anymore. And they never quite made that, like, leap. I remember one of them talked to me once. They're like, well, what if someone gets up close? I'll be like, well, the gun still works. So why would I not just, you know, keep using that?
Well, when I went in there, it was kind of, they,
Alright.
one of their friends and
let's turn
punching back.
around. That was something concerning. Okay, hold on.
Did you see that too?
I did.
I think that was the guy with the mask.
It was. Hey, were you talking to that guy?
Yeah, only for a second. He just appeared right next to me and scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, they do that a lot. Did he ask you to do anything? Did you shake his hand?
No, not really. He just asked me why I was sitting here, and I told him I was waiting for someone, so...
Interesting. Okay, just make sure that if you run into him again, anything he wants you to agree to, do not do it. Okay?
Just don't talk to him. Just don't talk to him.
Yeah.
Don't talk
He's
to him.
bad. Just...
It's a demon. It's gonna try and get you to agree to some sort of pact. The price is not what they tell you it is.
If it's my soul, that's already too late. Not that person, but...
It's also your body, but yeah, no, well, we'll see.
Be careful.
Yeah, be careful. Right, let's see if there's...
Not me first street.
Let's see. Just looking around, that's all.
Your voice isn't working.
There's people in there, yeah.
Those are extremely tall dudes.
They are extraordinarily tall, aren't they?
Holy shit, he just jumped up all the way.
I mean, that's easily 8 or 9 foot tall. That's crazy.
That was a big jump. The guy must have some crazy cybernetic legs.
I imagine so.
What do you
Right.
think kind of tech that was? You seem to be really into tech stuff. You were really into that girl in the ribbon shop.
I was. It was fantastic. Did you see what they had on them?
mean, yeah.
Well, first of all, that was crazy alien off-world tech, which is awesome. Second of all, they were also kind of hot.
Oh, you're into robot chicks. I see.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Some shit does it for me, some shit doesn't. I haven't really figured that out yet.
Well, apparently metal does it for you.
Oh, dude, there was this one time that, like... You know, actually, I just figured out what I was about to say, and I'm not gonna say that, so good.
Alright.
Yep. Nope, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Fucking hell, and it happened just around here as well. Shit. Alright. Alright. I don't like that guy's sticking around here preying on people. I might...
Maybe you should have brought that chainsaw after all.
Yeah, maybe you should, but I know.
Should we go back and get it?
I mean, we could do if you wanted to, but I'd hopefully to avoid killing him. Also, we probably shouldn't do that.
Isn't he a demon?
Yeah, but... Okay, I'll explain it to you. You know how I said that guy on the bench, don't make any deals with him? Yeah, the reason that you don't want to make a deal is because eventually... Well, basically they take over your body. So the demon is in this world and is able to persist in this world because it has a host. So somewhere in that guy's body is a screaming person like you or me, unable to deal with the fact that the demon is puppeting everything they do. Thing is, if we kill them, that guy just goes to hell. So it's like, we need a better solution than that. It's kind of fucked up. But yeah.
And well, by the way you talk, you do not have a better solution yet.
I'm working on it.
Well, maybe we should consult an exorcist?
Yeah, I tried that. I can't really do holy things. Okay, so like, holy shit hurts them. It has kind of the same effect. Yeah, it hurts the demon, but it doesn't kill them. And the end result is that the host still dies, so... the thing is that, like, they've made a deal with something very powerful. That very powerful thing doesn't just let it go. Not after it's got a contract, so... there's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. Anyway.
Alright, so you're still trying to... Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Did you just summon it?
Yeah, I do.
So, so you're still in the midst of figuring this stuff out?
Yeah, very much so.
But you still haven't told me how you even got into this. Yes. Now that I think about it, we have talked a whole lot about me trying to figure out my stuff and how I bring a slime and stuff. But we haven't actually talked a lot about you yet.
No, we haven't.
I'm just like walking around bare feet all the time.
It's a bit of a homage. Also, it helps me.
You should have.
It helps me train.
It's for you.
They do, but I do this because, well, I had a friend. Remember I told you about Mo? She was an Oni. She was someone I cared about more than anyone else. And she was one of the only people who ever cared about me, really, as well.
Did she curse you?
No, arguably. Not intentionally.
Oh.
Either way, she had this whole thing going. Because of her Oni, she was an Oni, she had these latent magical powers, right? And for some reason, when you're an Oni, just wearing shoes feels wrong. I don't understand it. Well, I tried it out one time, but it just feels weird. I was turned into an Oni last Halloween. I took the piss out of her for years, and I mean fucking years, about the shoe thing. As soon as I was an Oni for like 20 minutes, I was like, I totally get it now. I don't understand this, but it just feels weird. I don't know. It was strange. Anyway, she would do this thing where was able to like maintain like a magic shield on her feet that would work instead of shoes. I didn't realize until I learned magic myself just how hard that is. Like, if you think about it, right? Like, you're constantly adjusting, almost passively, the resistance to the ground. You got to make sure you don't slip up. It's got to work like a soul, right? Not just push it away, otherwise you'd be skating all over the place and fall on your ass. It takes a lot of concentration, and she could just do it all the time like it was nothing. And, you know, part way to remember her and part to train magic myself, I took up the whole kind of practice, you know? It helps me focus, get better at using this magic shit, and, yeah, it's hard, dude. Like, pretty much as soon as I'm indoors, I just turn that shit off. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Sorry, I swapped sides.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna do one more lap just to see if I can see that guy anywhere.
I'm with you.
Cool. Oh, actually, did you want to get the...
Kinda useless right now.
You've got the pistol, right?
The what? Yeah.
That's not useless. Anyway, yeah, so, part of it's to...
call security on this?
Huh? Hope not.
You're not good with security or something?
I had a chat with our head of security, Adrian, the other day. I think we should be good. He didn't fucking take issue with me anyway, so, yeah.
So it's just this, Sakoto person that you don't want to be around?
Yeah, I don't like the idea of someone poking around inside my head.
Oh, alright.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, I've got things that I'd prefer people didn't find out. And I'm gonna be honest, I look kind of spooky, right? So I'm the sort of person that people poke around and look into. Yeah, oh man.
True. Yeah, you're not wrong. You do look like a straight-up demon.
Thank you, incidentally. But hopefully not...
On the back of your head?
I do, I just left them in.
You left them in?
Yeah.
As... What do you mean you left them in? Like, as in you had a choice to remove them?
Yeah, I can remove them.
As in... Okay. You just lazy, or...?
Yeah.
Is it not bothering you? Like,
No.
what if you sleep? What if you lay down? Don't you lie on them? And...
I take them off. Or, no, it doesn't really bother me at all, to be
you
honest.
put them on for aesthetic.
I use them for cooling when I am doing my net running thing. I do not know when I will need to net run, so therefore I keep them attached.
I see.
Yeah, it's not bad, but you can just unhook them. My brain's mostly cybernetic. That's kind of a big thing.
Not super well versed, but I found that runners do that stuff. I only heard about them, you know.
I don't know how to explain it, really. It's, kind of you.
Actually, kind of exciting.
It is.
Yeah,
I love it.
no,
Actually, it was one of my fucking most... Dude, I loved fucking net running when I was a kid. I was obsessed with it.
You were net running as a kid?
Yeah, that's kind of how I got fucked up originally.
Okay.
My dad was kind of big into that kind of stuff, and I wanted to impress him. It's what every kid wants, right? To be like their dad. Or their mom, I suppose, depending. Yeah, I was born. Weird, huh?
I don't remember my dad.
I'm sorry. I mean, how'd you get your name?
Voice. I just knew it when I woke up.
I mean, have you searched it anywhere? I mean, it doesn't seem like a super common name. Bring anything up? If you put Ashenera in the Zafira City Bay database, did anything happen?
I haven't tried that yet.
Alright, well, we can do that. Guess we'll just Google you.
Right.
Though, that being said, as you were part of the Stormbringers, it's possible one of the net runners there wiped you, so... We'll see. But, yeah, kind of typical with gangers, right? They kind of, like, don't want people finding them. So...
Yeah. Well, initially, yeah, I went to them to look for answers for my memory loss thing. But
And they just didn't do anything?
turned out they did things, but no, not really. They just told me what they knew about me, and that's about it.
Huh.
They had their hands full with being assaulted.
Assaulted? Well, are they finally taking it to the corporations and burning it all down like they said they would?
Oh, no corporations. Rats, Skaven.
Skaven?
Spider creatures.
Spider creatures? Right, okay, sure, why not?
And Maelstrom, like this Cyber Creek gang.
Back when I was there, they were wiping the Maelstrom out. I guess they didn't do too good a job.
Apparently.
I remember they all went
came in
fucking
full
crazy.
strength.
Fucking like Butch, that asshole, and like fucking Athena were just sparking off like crazy, whiting me out, and I had to fucking lie down for like 30 minutes. Athena actually carried me. That was weird. Huh.
Carried you?
Yeah, they like fucking bridal carried me into their office to put me on a fucking couch.
Why?
Because
Are you into that?
No, I was fucked up. Like, they sparked up and it kind of interfered with my circuitry and it wasn't good.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Still has the same moral standing.
Man.
Not really, no. They were very against it, but
Yes, the garage is closed. Do you want to go check out your gym?
Yes.
Sure, let's do that. Every now and then back in the day, we used to just sit down and watch, just for the entertainment factor, you know?
Brain damage.
Super duper bad. But don't worry, I won't have. Oh.
Man, let's rush on the docks today, huh?
Inserting someone not only into an even more powerful position than they already are, but you're making someone with like 2 domains instead of 1.
Alright. I virtually never see Deadpool, but anytime I see Deadpool, it's at this gym.
And it's already gone.
And they jumped off.
Alright, they're just straight up fighting with weapons in there.
Yeah, I mean, I never quite understood how this was exercise, but, they enjoy it, so why not?
I mean, you can't train with weapons.
Oh,
Why
shit.
the fuck are your...
My bad.
Is that, like, bad? Should we go...
No, it's fine. Don't worry
away?
about it.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm gonna go say hi to Butch.
Sure, I can't really go in there, so, knock yourself out. I'll probably just find something else.
Why not? Why not?
Because they're attacking each other with weapons in there.
Well, I think they stay in the confines of that ring there.
That guy
It's
just stabbed him with a spear.
Well,
Uh-huh. You gonna
I'm
tell
sure
me?
We'll be fine.
He just knifed him in the leg.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Awesome. Have fun. Do I use this opportunity to check something out? Hmm.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just like, aesthetically, the two things have common ground. So I was wondering if you liked Halloween.
Quick thing, friend.
Candy.
Do I like Halloween? Absolutely.
Initial thinking, mental fog. Hey, Kodak. Hey, Kodak. Wake up, Kodak. Turn around. Please.
Alright, let's see if this fucker's anywhere.
Excuse me, friend.
Uh-huh. What's up?
Piece of advice, if you're looking into organs and things of that nature, talk to the hyenas. They're the black market dealers.
Hyenas, I've heard of them. Interesting. How do you get in contact?
They're usually around places.
And most people are usually around places.
That's all I know. I don't really know many hyenas. I just know they tend to deal in organs, and you were looking.
Yeah, no, trying to find out what happened to my friend. Don't suppose you got a contact or a guy I can get, reach, or do I just need to look for hyenas?
Only person I know who knows one is Charles.
Charles.
So,
as in the guy who runs the thrift shop? Yeah, that's the one. Awesome, thanks. Cool, well maybe I'll talk to them. Thank you.
No problem. Also, don't approach medical places and tell them you're looking for organs. They can just tell you, nah, fuck off.
Yeah, well, we were anticipating that, but we didn't really have much else to try. They get organs replaced, and it was a reasonable enough assumption that they had a guy at least for some sort of contact. But anyway, yeah. Cool. Well, hyenas then. Have you dealt with them yourself or no? I guess that's
not really. They're just a gang. Well, a more loose collection of gangs.
Interesting.
It's weird.
How do they work?
They're not exactly the most. From my understanding, they used to be a full unified gang, and then something happened, and now they're more splinter cells. They still are hyenas, it's just that they tend to do different things depending on the leader. So,
interesting.
Whoever you get in contact with, it'll depend.
So it's like some
Charles
sort of decentralized thing where they're all hanging on to the old thing, kind of like the Ball cult? Kind of broken up or something?
Ball cult's a bit different, but
yeah. Alright, fine.
Ball cult's not necessarily fractious because they don't want to be. They're fractious because they're just fractious.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be honest. For a group of people who worship death, you'd have thought they'd done a better job dying out, but yeah, I guess not.
The city breeds death like fucking flies.
You don't have to tell me.
Take care, sir.
Thank you. What was your name?
Just call me Gav.
Thanks, Gav. I'll follow up on that. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Interesting. You're a taller guy. Oh no, you got that bird with you. Nothing. Why would you pursue about that, Gav?
Oh my god, they're more detailed now. Holy shit.
One snack.
They've been doing this for the past 45 minutes and Leslie's terrified, to be honest.
Hey, can I get a snack?
Is everything alright?
A snack, please. Like one.
What do we know about that thing?
Hey, can I get a snack?
Leslie got to see one of them talk at one point. If they're multiple, Leslie doesn't really know. But they said they like to play games in
I think I've seen one of them once.
Yeah, that's weird.
Apologies, I just remembered I do have a message.
You gained your costumes. Oh, you do? Yeah. That's good. That's very good.
Yeah. I think it's a little less because I'm mostly the Green Lantern.
Huh. Halloween's weird.
I guess not. You kind of look like the same when I last saw you. It's probably not right.
Oh wait, they're fighting
Well,
again?
I do have an outfit.
Let's find out.
What? Are you going guys for Halloween?
Wonder if are they still here or no?
I feel like you'd be more busy with Peanut.
Doesn't look like it. Huh.
No, the man's probably going easy on her because sometimes she has
So
to
wait, did you get hit by the curse, or are you single, or is it just a costume?
It's not.
I didn't sign up for it, so no.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
just
just
a
go
couple
for
people
quick.
dress up. Like you can you did that.
This is also something you did.
The costume I got cursed.
His pants are size too small now.
No, my pants fit fine.
First thing.
Halloween shit.
Bullets up your ass. Yeah.
Now, with that being said, unfortunately because of this, people get ideas and people like to point and go, I prefer that over this. Hence, Lulu being prominent when it comes to the modeling side of things, hence, so on and so forth. So, merchandise, there's a copy of the
Fuck was that? Huh. Interesting. How you doing?
Not poking the bear with the stick, of course, but you get what I mean.
Be here with some food?
If you... we will find ways to deal with you if you continue to slip past our closed
do you have money to
doors
pay with?
and through our private quarters.
I do apologize if I am breaching any bits of privacy, I guess.
I hope that was a yes. I have curry.
Some
Would
say
you like
that's
some
illegal,
curry?
and I feel like you're supposed to be cracking down on the injustice.
No, you don't like curry.
in the city.
I have ice cream. Do you want some ice cream?
That does sound like what I'm thinking today.
That's about all I have.
I believe one of your friends had a very nice
Good luck with that.
session.
It's not. That's okay. Yeah, I am sorry. I have curry and I have some ice cream. If you don't want either of those, I don't know if I can help you.
Me and a group can come talk to you and get to know you some. But here, for now, for people's
I'm
safety,
not sure what that meant.
You know, you're almost like an open book.
Did I hear them
Pages
say
on that.
brains?
Strange.
I heard
rise. Though I know.
I don't.
Though I know exactly.
No, sir, I don't serve brains.
I mean, to be fair,
When I leave, you're gonna make sure.
I don't think they want to cancel Raiden
When
Brain.
I leave, you're gonna make sure that everyone is aware.
Yeah, I don't know if they. Anyway, hi.
That's your first mistake.
You hungry?
But I promise you, I'm not here to threaten anymore.
Whatever.
I'm not here to harm
okay.
anybody.
Hey, beeps.
Maybe,
Here's
just
my
maybe
first
I might be
mistake
getting
that I
beats.
am willing to see. The flaws in your character.
Because
and
they
talk to you like you were
They're a little sassy
real
sometimes, though,
person
aren't you, beeps?
And not something that was fucking with us a while ago.
Yeah, baby. Hi, welcome to Surprise Curry. I've got curry. I love you, Beeps.
As long as we don't end up in some fucked up mindset.
I got, okay, no, hold on, let me start over. Welcome to Surprise Curry. I've got, a Japanese style curry. I've got it with meat, and why did my frying pan mean something? It's been a weird day. I've got, meat curry, a vegetarian curry. I also have a special of green chili curry today. Are you interested in any of those three things?
I would say surprise me and make it hot.
Okay. I have a secret menu of spices. Usually I just have a 1 to 10 scale. I have a secret menu though. I have one that's dwarven hot peppers that make the food boil by adding it, which is very interesting. And then I have something called It's Your Funeral If You Want It.
Okay, what the fuck is this?
I'll take the second option.
I'm just gonna warn you, it's made
You
with
don't see any fucking metal jellyfish? Nope. I think that's something that you're just gonna have to refresh your eyes on. Boy, the fans
Interesting.
are fucking annoying.
Sure are.
Okay.
Someone called Gav gave me a lead about your organ thing, by the way.
Gav? Who's Gav?
Don't know, but they seemed really interested that we got in contact with a group called the Hyenas, and they told me that Charles is the only person they know with a contact. The guy who runs the store we bought the things off earlier.
Alright. Shall we go check it out?
Sure.
Gotten a little colder, but should still be fine. It's okay, man.
Seems like your friend is causing a bit of trouble here.
Sure was.
That was the fuse coming off of it.
Well, then you didn't draw it lit.
You know what? You're so right. Hold on, let me fix this.
Fucking.
Your throat sounds better. That's good at least.
For you there, sir. Apparently, but you got something on your hip I saw as you walked by.
I know.
Care explaining that at all?
Yeah, it's a family mask. Sorry, Charles, do you have a moment?
Sure. What's up?
Thanks. We believe that you've... I was told by someone called Gav that you're, friends with, or at least connected with someone who's connected to the Hyenas. Is that true?
So, there are a few in the bay that I'm not effectively on speaking terms with. I wouldn't necessarily say that I condone what they do, if that's what you're asking.
My friend here got fucked up by some people who had organs from somewhere. They woke up in the wasteland a little while ago after having some weird operation on them. We were hoping if we could get in contact with some people in the biz, as it were, that we might be able to get some leads.
Your spot?
No.
I'm sorry.
And I'm guessing that anything like cloned organs and anything like that is just not really workable.
Well, we're not trying to get organs, we just want to know some people so we can find out who they know and then figure out where to go from there.
And this certainly sounds like a great conversation to have in the middle of the street.
I've got no problems.
Is the only one I know is that one that's around Bay 09.
Okay.
Now I forget her name.
Nova? You talking about the hyena?
That one. Yes.
Yeah.
Nova.
They're the only one I really know, because the others are either fucking psychopaths or
Well, it's not exactly the most wonderful profession, but okay, so their name's Nova. What do they look like? Sorry.
No worries. They have a full body like covering thing with like different colors on it. Looks like they got paint splotched.
Right. Okay.
clothes. It looks like they, they're covered in like glow in the dark blue and yellow paint.
Yeah. And a mask.
Blue and yellow paint, mask.
Yeah, it has a display on it, right? It's like all random and jumbled and stuff.
Interesting. Holographic mask. How tall are they? Like, roughly?
About this tall.
About same height as you. Okay, cool, great. Well, I guess we'll check it out.
Yeah, they look like that guy right over there, actually.
Am I missing someone?
Where? What?
They just walked in the tunnel. Just went into the tunnel.
Alright, are you suggesting that that was a hyena, or...
Wait, was that them? Was that him?
Well, that was a hyena, we may as well talk to them, right?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Thanks, I appreciate
Before we
it.
continue, they operate in different packs that have no allegiances to one another.
Right.
So, talking to them is not going to net you contacts with the group overall. It's going to get you into contact with their boss, who gives me the fucking creeps.
Okay, great. Well, I didn't expect they would be the most remarkable people, so sure.
One more word of advice of asking around in Bayo 9 for them is the people there don't exactly want them there, so asking them won't lead you to the answers you want.
No, I get it. I get guns pointed at me in the bay pretty frequently, so yeah, cool. Okay, great. Well, we can try this out. Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright.
Having it swung out like that, though that could like make you look like you're gonna stab someone, so like, you know.
Well, this has been an interesting day so far, huh?
Yeah. Never a dull moment with you.
Seems like it, unfortunately. I miss dull moments. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Sound like some fucking flying saucer or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess this place really is haunted.
Hmm. Ah, there's the fish again.
You know, I don't remember Athena being this small.
You don't? I don't know.
don't?
She can probably grow herself. Yeah, a little bit. It's all good.
Is that like is that like hot when your arms start burning?
It's a little
Should
bit
we get
hot.
that
Yeah.
checked out, or
I don't think it's gonna get checked out. Don't worry about it. Okay. Right. That's a fucking crazy looking fella. And that's a spider tank.
Are we leaving? Is it time to leave?
I don't know if it's time to leave. I wanted to find that hyena.
Me too.
We're gonna need to come up with a better story than what we've got right now, though. We should probably go somewhere and talk about that for a bit. Just,
You're right.
hey, who are you? Who are your contacts isn't gonna go particularly well.
Yeah, didn't find them. I was looking for them, but I didn't find them.
Then we are on
Where's
the
one
same
of the
page.
government people?
Is there government people here? I noticed that Foxtech have been off the streets. That's probably why the family's poking around.
Scary, I don't know. A snack, please.
Oh.
Like one is
I mean, yeah, getting like chased down and shit. Yeah, I expect it.
Interesting.
So where do you want to go to?
This is good. I was just checking if anyone was around. Okay, so.
There's a lot of people around.
Yeah, there sure are, and more of them are coming, huh? Okay, so.
It was quiet in there. Now it is not going to be.
It seems that way, huh? Is there something on?
No. Well, I was just in there playing pool and just it cleared out, so it doesn't look like there was anyone in here. Now suddenly there's 6 people.
Let's go over into that corner over there and just talk this through. Thanks.
Thanks.
Okay, so what are we gonna do here? I'm not really a big fan of illegal organ trading operations, so I mean, what, do we just offer that we're gonna buy some off them and get there, twist their arms, shoot them up?
Let's see.
How do we go from, hey, I hear you're in the organ business, to tell us who your clientele? That's not exactly an easy thing to do.
I could pretend to be Stormbringer and be like, hey, we need, you know, we want to do some business.
You could do, yeah. I mean, like, buying organs is one thing. The other thing is actually, like, well, we can buy an organ off them without them needing to tell us who their contacts are.
Yeah, I feel like just buying an organ is not gonna get us far.
No.
He probably is just gonna say something like, hey, wait here, and then comes back with a fucking plastic bag or like some paper, some bloody paper bag.
Yeah, we need one of them to owe us a favor or something, right?
Yeah, something like that. Or like,
I don't exactly like the idea of getting cozy with organ traders, but sure.
Offer him something big that, well, that requires his boss's approval. Something that he can't take into his own hands.
Sure.
I don't actually want to talk to the boss either, because if he finds out we're lying...
It's not gonna end well. No, okay, so they've got a network that's... Well, it's a fucking shitty profession.
I don't really want to end up on a hit list for some organ traders.
Yeah, me neither. Okay, so we need someone. We need to find a hyena. We need to find out what they need. We need to set them up with it and make a trade for them well, a trade for information, I guess.
I'd say fake identities would be great too.
Oh, I can do that.
In case something goes wrong, they're not looking for us, they're looking for whoever we were when we talk to them.
Yeah, I guess so. Interesting. Well, I think probably, given that this Nova character is the one at the Bay, and other people don't like them very much, I mean, maybe someone at the Bay does know them better and maybe knows why they're poking around. If we get some leverage on them, like find out that they got like a sick mother or something like that, something we can help out, maybe we can get them to owe us a favor and do it that way, huh?
Maybe, yeah. I hope they have something like that.
Apparently this guy's a psycho here, so I don't know.
Well, I don't want to get involved with psychos, but if that brings me closer to where I want to be.
Alright, well,
you know,
after
a couple weeks you start growing desperate.
I was gonna head down to the Bay tomorrow. I've got business there, someone I need to check up on. Maybe we can poke around and find more about this Nova guy. Or girl, I guess.
I'm gonna try to figure out this guy's then.
Right, more than that though, I need to go stop Hamski from talking to that fucking family member, so let's see if we can find him.
I thought you would wanted to do that. Yeah, I was actually curious why you didn't do that right away.
Because I wanted to see what they would do.
We didn't stick around to figure out the whole thing, did we?
We did not, but it's okay, I know what he's doing.
I mean, they were also eyeing us a little bit suspiciously.
Yep, no, I get that a lot.
Do they know that you're not with them, or
yes.
do they actually...
Well, Adrian does.
Alright. I mean, the mask is not really the best thing. Can you not, like, hide that somewhere, or
no,
just leave it at home?
It's helpful.
Yeah, you do have that... It's helpful?
Yeah.
Does it make you feel comfortable?
No, it does not.
Sorry, sir. Perfect. Remember, thank you.
She usually looks a little bit different.
So I'm told with everybody.
Come on. Obviously, I'm not Athena.
She just said she's not Athena.
Yeah, I heard. I don't know what to think about it.
Sound like Athena?
Yeah, I heard that as well, but it's also Halloween, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what to think about that, to be honest. That's weird. What the fuck?
Sounded an awful lot like, my hello friend, Kiri.
Kiri? She's still around?
It's like the one that plays guitar all the time and sits somewhere.
Shit, alright. Kiri can't talk, though.
She can. She talked.
No, all she did was make cat noises. She had like a lot of trauma about the fact that her parents got killed in a fire. It's pretty awful, actually.
Just don't.
But her dad is alive.
Don't think about breathing. But if I don't, yeah, you just it'll just happen naturally.
Right.
Her dad is alive and well.
No, they were killed.
No, I saw her together with her dad.
What a...
Ohio.
You probably shouldn't talk to that guy. The only reason he's here is because Vice isn't. I'm sure you've noticed there's no Fox Tech on the site today. Huh?
He was recruiting?
He was,
trying to
yeah.
recruit people?
He was around the fucking mega building talking to various people, trying to get them into a pact. If he makes a pact with them, then they end up with a mask, much like the one I've got on my back, and eventually those guys are going to hell. He is just trying to ameliorate yourself to him, because that's what they do. They try and make themselves sound... That's a lot?
It's trash.
Huh.
Well, I assume since this was other story, it'd be fine.
Huh.
Do you think when I tell him to leave, he's going to leave, or do you think he's not going to listen?
So the way that they typically operate is by trying to make them seem more agreeable to people. That's why in the past they've masqueraded as doctors or doing things for free. Basically, the more you agree with them, the more agreeable they seem, the more they comply with you, the more likely you are to ask them for something, shake their hand, make a deal. And as soon as that happens, they've got you. It's manipulation. It always is.
Great. I'm easy to manipulate.
Yeah,
I
well,
look for the
don't be.
good in someone first.
Yeah, well, okay.
Well,
if you want to know about it, they probably do believe what they're saying. But it's... yeah.
So don't go talk to them in private. I know one time I went and I, mind-scared fuckery.
Yeah, no, that happens a lot. It's, what they do is they drive you into simulations. The simulations are built around your fears. The idea is if they find out what you fear and what you risk losing, then they can make you an offer not to lose it. I.e., if they find out what you're afraid of, then they can know what to hit in terms of make a deal with you. Does that make sense? Like, you know, for example, if they found out that your loss was losing your daughter, and they put you in lots of simulations about losing your daughter, then they could go, well, we can keep your daughter alive. Shake my hand. They've got you. That sort of shit. Yeah.
Okay. I'll make sure that no one's trying to get...
They are preying on people alone in the mega building. I've seen them doing it yesterday, and they were doing it again today. They ran off when they saw me.
We were literally talking to somebody on a bench in the mega building when we walked over there.
They were talking to them the other day, trying to get them to agree to something, posing as me.
I thought it was him because he has like a mask.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, I just met him yesterday, so I'm not... I thought it was him.
Yeah, no, they just were like them, but they thought I was wearing a mask, I think. We were talking about it at the shops.
It's a good idea to take a picture of the mask and have a public service announcement.
Yes.
Don't talk to these.
Yes.
Danger.
Don't agree with them.
Take a picture of that mask.
Of course, yeah. No, by all means. Hold on. There you go. All of the masks are slightly different. They've all got different demons inside of them. It's weird.
No, I remember cutting a bunch of...
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
About that, by the way, we should probably talk on that point. I mentioned some stuff to Adrian the other day. Killing them isn't the best. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh. Where's Timmy?
That's the person you were looking for.
What? What are you doing?
Oh.
What's up?
But we already got a place in the inn. We already talked to the other person.
Aiden told me a lot of it. I'm leaving him in charge of
yeah.
Some things. We're looking to fortify like the rip and chip because they snuck into the back there.
Yeah, so
Probably
we've got a lead on how to do stuff like that. This is gonna suck, but the best.
I hope Timmy's gonna be alright. They seem.
There's the family and Fox Tech. Obviously, you very rarely see them in the same place because they're kind of at war with each other. One hunts the other. Unfortunately, the only way to get rid of one set of assholes is have the other set of assholes walk around the street. It's kind of shit, if I'm honest. But yeah. Hey, robot. That was.
I don't want Fox Tech down here, okay?
Yeah, no, I noticed.
Some of them are fine.
A lot of them are. A lot of them are just innocent guys who, you know, people with lots to lose who can be made deals with. Do you know they sign contracts without an end? Try not to read into that too much. Oh, they literally own them. Vice owns a lot of the people he works for him. They're basically slaves at this point. Or I guess serfs is a better term.
One of them makes so little money that he had to stay in the building.
Crazy, right? You know, it's almost like they're kept intentionally poor so they're more willing to make deals to protect people they have friends of, and you see how that works?
No, I'm just...
If we need help with them, I'll ask her.
Sure.
Well, I'll look for you.
I was probably gonna
they wanted the help too.
pack up soon. Actually, I'm gonna have to leave a little earlier today.
Do you know much about it? You were the rust buckets? Yeah. I don't know if the message got back, but I'm really sorry about what happened to Eden and Nines. It was kind of my fault. I didn't mean to. But, yeah. Sure. Anyway, cool. Just don't agree to anything. It's a psyop, basically. That's all I can tell you.
Okay.
And if we find a way of permanently solving these things, we'll do it. But, I have some people working on something right now, and he's gonna need help. It might be worth talking to Alex and asking him if he needs any help getting into a certain lab. That's the one.
Okay. I can talk to them.
Sure.
They're one of the ones I think are more agreeable.
He is more agreeable. You know. Just ask him if he needs any help getting into anywhere and say that I spoke to you and it should be okay.
Okay.
I'll leave him a message.
I have to look for...
What are you? Huh. Is that a zombie?
Get used to the weird shit.
I did. A lot of weird shit's happened to me.
A zombie.
I remember that, yeah. And they look like that?
No. No, she was very kind and strong and had a great personality.
Do they have a bucket on their head?
Smell that great. No.
I'll see you around next time, yeah?
Huh.
No, okay, I gotta not be violent. I was about to throw him out of the street.
I'm going.
We can make that happen.
Sorry.
What's the costume, by the way? You Wolverine?
No, it's Iron Fist. I was trying to be nice because
I don't know about that one.
was injured, and I was gonna go. I was gonna celebrate Halloween with them, and
today,
then
unfortunately.
slip this on.
Alright, well, you know, looks good, I guess. I kind of thought you were bald from a distance.
Someone called me Baldski yesterday.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry about that, but you know, hey, it'll work out.
Iron Fist is a kung fu master or something like that.
Alright.
I think he's...
That's cool, you know. I don't know much about comics.
I don't feel cool.
Why not? I mean, you should feel cool. You gotta own it, dude.
This whole time I was wanting to slip this off, because how do you have a serious conversation like this?
Oh, can you not slip it off?
Well, Hamski, I'm headed out early.
Have fun. Hey, I have a little thing I can tell you.
One day.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna go have a hunt around the mega building, make sure he's gone. Let me know if you need anything.
I appreciate it.
Oh, Nikita. No, okay. Man, that sucks. That guy has hair like my old hair. I wish I still had my old hair.
Your old hair?
Yeah, there's a guy walking around, he's got the blue hair. I used to have blue hair, I liked it a lot.
Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, back to that whole dye situation.
Yeah, honestly, I might do it.
You can get that. Yeah.
I mean, I can kind of make an illusion sometimes, but it only lasts about an hour.
Maybe you can do it, you know, just to feel good for an hour or something.
Yeah, I could do, I guess.
Sorry.
And whenever I want to, I switch to flip, I try.
Okay.
Let's see.
My ears just got blasted.
Yeah, that hurt, huh?
Yep.
Whoa.
I was told here, put these clothes on.
Yep.
Funny. Turns out they gave me clothes of American who thinks he's in German and I'm right.
Not Athena. Interesting.
Yeah. Mini Athena. Not related at all, I believe.
You okay, dude?
Maybe he's doing parkour.
You practicing parkour?
He can do it. Ooh.
Oh, nailed it. Nice.
Ooh. Oh, oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
You gonna be able to get back okay or no?
I don't fall.
Is your voice modulator okay? Do you need that looked at? Oh, you just got that gremlin energy right now? I get it. Alright, well, enjoy. Oh, dude, think of your nails. Oh, mechanical, huh? Sure. Okay. Interesting phone. You have a flip phone? It's 2425, dude. You use a flip phone still? Where the hell did you even find that thing?
D0.
Oh, that makes sense. Alright. Cool. I didn't think they really liked abhumans around D0. When have you been there? Huh? I know, I thought that was their whole thing. They didn't really like anything that wasn't human down there. Oh. Right, so like you're LARPing?
It's a little implant, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Right, cool.
Can you like hear better with that?
Oh, it's just like a
Does it have a
headband?
use at all? Is it just aesthetic?
No, it just kind of weird.
Alright.
If you saw someone like, you know, dressed up as an elf, how would you feel about that? I'm trying to figure out how I feel about this.
I think it would be cool.
Okay, yeah, we'll call it cool. So
I
what?
usually have a mask that makes me look like a cat as well.
Oh, cool. I guess. Yeah?
The reason my voice modulator isn't sounding great is because it broke like 2 years ago and I just haven't fixed it.
2 years ago? Dude, you've not been able to talk to people properly for 2 years? Surely we can get that fixed.
I tried fixing it and it broke again, so I think it's like a bad omen.
Alright, okay, well, interesting. I mean, there's really only two outcomes. It's either fixed or it's still broken, so, I mean, like, I don't know if that's an omen. Okay, sure, whatever. Cool. Right, well, enjoy being really hard to understand, or something, I guess. Yeah. Cool. Awesome.
Good luck with your parkour.
I'm so glad we put that train out of me.
Oh my
Holy shit.
Are you good?
No wonder your voice got fucked. He's retarded. Let's move.
Maybe he got his voice fixed and then he went to parkour and just smashed it, right? Literally just, you know, fell and something hit his throat and he's like, blah.
Maybe he did.
Yeah.
There's only two people here.
Nope, I don't see any creepy mask people around.
No, neither do I.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe we could try and use you as bait, but I don't really think that's a good idea.
Rather not.
Yeah, that looks like a private
No, I mean,
conversation.
I-
Better not sneak up on that. Huh.
I know to not, you know, talk to them, so.
Yeah, well, you know, as long as you don't...
Isn't like basically if you know that they just want to fuck you up, how would anybody even fall for the contract anymore? So wouldn't you just fuck the whole
They'll-
girl by just telling all of Saphira?
Yeah, so first of all, I'm one of very few number of people who knows how that works, and I'm telling more and more people every day, so I'm kind of doing my part. Second of all, you know, a lot of people, are you okay?
It's very weird to see you outside of the net.
Oh. Eden.
Yeah. Halloween. It's a weird fucking time.
Interesting. They switch you organic?
Yeah.
How's that been?
Hell.
Yeah, no, I heard that. Yeah, sorry, Ash, I need to have a conversation.
Normally like this?
No, they were one of the
private
people
one?
who got fucked up because of my hunter. I need to have a chat with them privately. Are you gonna be okay? No, well, they tried to make her into one of them, but yeah, no, anyway, I need to have this conversation, I'm sorry. Is that, can I come in and find you? Yeah, cool, sure.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks. Do you mind walking with me a short while? Thanks.
Sure.
I've been coming around to try and get a hold of you a couple of times. I wanted to apologize first and foremost. I had a chat with Brynjar, I think his name was. Tall, blonde, Swedish guy.
Usually isn't like that.
Yeah, so I figure. Yeah. I wanted to say sorry first and foremost. You were kind of the victim of a miscalculation, a pretty severe one. I wanted to talk to you about what you can do about John. And also just how important it is that people don't do anything about him for right now. And that's going to be really hard to believe, but yeah, I'm about to say a lot of stuff. But yeah, first of all, the apologies. John was my hunter. They have these things, you see, they're called personality hunters. It's part of their whole network of how they recruit and get more powerful. I've been eluding him for a long time. I knew that John wanted a body. He used to be organic, see, or at least the human part of him did. He worked at the meat rack about 2 to 3 years ago. When the family got him, he rendered him into what he is now, and he's not been able to touch or taste things since. I kind of anticipated that as I was evading him, he might use his powers over electronics to eventually take control of, like, I don't know, like a work a synthetic. It never occurred to me that he'd go for an awakened. In my mind, that seemed more difficult, right? Taking over someone's personality and having that fight versus just going to like a blank unawakened or something else. But I didn't.
I picked someone to attempt, considering I'm not a single awakened. I am a second generation awakened.
Yeah, well.
I have awoken twice.
Interesting. Okay. Well, see, I didn't realize that he would be able to use the same system that Predator was built in the first place in order to utilize things. I mean, it makes sense now, but where do I start with this? First of all, the thing that you and your friends are calling Pred OS isn't in fact an operating system. Well, it is, but it's not like the full story. You see, the same thing that was being trying to use to overtake you is the same thing that is used to overtake organics, and obviously organics don't run operating systems. The way I talk to people about it is it's kind of like a language, right? People use language to communicate, to talk to each other, to express ideas, but just because a demon talks to you in English doesn't mean that it's controlled by English. The demon isn't English, it's just using that as an interface. PredOS is the same thing. It's an interface, a method of communication and control that a larger entity is using.
Binary, but it still comes out as
yeah,
words.
I guess you could say like that, you know. But either way, the same thing that causes PredOS is the same thing that infects organics, much like John. You see, the family are a project made by a man whose name I won't say, because to say his name is, well, it's censored, let's just say. People look for it, there's a load of key points. People have been known to go missing. Can do, yeah. Yeah.
Bite said it once.
Don't say it again. The man...
I read it.
Yeah? Have you done it yourself? Have you met him, or no?
No.
Okay. I've been telling this story a lot recently, but it's quite a long one, so do you want to sit down?
Yeah, that'd be great. I'm not really used to feeling my legs.
Yeah, I kind of figured. It's weird, right? The aches and everything.
Yeah, I could be...
Yeah. Alright. So, first and foremost, the guy who... I guess we better start at the very beginning. Once upon a time, the CEO of Foxtech opened a portal. And through that portal, he made a deal with something which I still don't fully understand. This entity was... and the pact they made with it was part of how Foxtech rose to prominence. I don't know the specifics of the details, but I guess it's inferred, given how some of their technology works, that this thing was giving them the edge they need to become the megacorporation that they are today. Eventually, a man from the slums, a savant, if you will, the man that Bite, if that is his name, ended up talking to, he had a young family, people that he wanted to protect and look after. And he had a plan. He came up with a system, an idea, a method of solving, if not all, many of the problems that Zephyra had today. He was terrified of what might happen to his family and wanted to keep them safe. He worked hard and developed a system which we now know today as Predator. Predator does many things. It, in a simple sense, is evolution. It's, how shall we say, natural selection on steroids, I suppose. It iterates, it perfects, it understands, and it seizes control. It's an offensive-defensive program. It interfaces with things, takes control of them, optimizes them, and then uses them as assets. With the more it adds to its assets, the more powerful it became. The idea was that it would become as safe as Zephyra, over time, through the power and the unity which it would bring. They had this ethos, you see. They saw that there was a lot of prey in Zephyra, innocents, people like yourself. I hate to call you that, but that's their words, not mine. And there were a lot of predators who would prey on these people, obviously, you know. People, mobsters, gangsters, corrupt people in positions of power, and, yeah. Over time, they realized that, well, in the wild, if there's too many prey, predators thrive, and if there are too many predators, they send in hunters. It's management of a mixed system. Though they needed powerful hunters. People who were willing to take out crazy threats. Shit like Malleus or Athena or anything else like that. You don't just find weapons like that overnight. So...
cultivated.
Yes, that's how it works. This mask on my back... this is a sign that I'm being hunted. John, as I mentioned, was my hunter. If he hunts me, he gets more powerful if he wins. If I win, his power is going in this mask, and then I go on to the next hunter until eventually this thing's strong enough to overtake me, and then I become much the same as he is. That's how it works, you see. The hunters are pitted against each other, and over time, you end up with cumulatively more and more powerful people. That's how you go from a slummer like John to, I mean, even on a very low level, the sort of person who can interface with any computer he wants and take over both you and your friends. It's natural selection, as I said. So, how does this system work then? Well, first of all, it wasn't intended to be cruel. This guy is a deeply religious man. He believed in a chance for redemption. The idea was that sinners, these predators, if you will, would be given a second chance to redeem themselves by making a deal with the members of the, well, what we now call the family. And to become hunters, they would give up their bodies, control over their minds and selves, and host a demon. John, just to talk about this here, is the name of a human who worked at the meat rack. The demon that possesses him is called Dogma.
But it's not him anymore.
No, it's much the same as he was trying to take over you. Inside of John, well, inside of Dogma now, there is a human who is being puppeted just the same way.
It was Dogma.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. They make it work between the two of them. John isn't fully gone. Time was that me and my friend at the time, Mo, we did some investigation into John. He used to have a car that he loved. It was gifted to him by his father. It was connected to a lot of memories that he had growing up and of safety. He used to sit in that car even though he couldn't drive it or touch it for hours before he went on a hunt. Such to soothe himself so he was ready for what he had to do. So clearly they are an amalgam entity, right? There needs to be some level of cooperation between the two, but it's clear that the demon has dominant control. It's probably just like, it's better if they're complicit for the demon, if that makes sense, and they do what they can even though they ultimately don't have a choice. So yeah.
Some form of symbiotic bond in some way or another.
Yeah, something about it makes it easier. In the past, I've got through to John and even been able to abstain him from trying to kill me by appealing to the human side of himself, so he's not fully gone, if that makes sense. That was the sacrifice they were making, they see. They would become hunters, sign off a guild, and give over their bodies and become hosts, and as they hunted down these other criminals and predators and giving themselves in service, the idea was that they would earn some good boy points with the man upstairs. I don't know how it all works. I've not seen any sign of any god. All I've seen is hell and demons. Honestly, the existence of anything beyond that, higher or lower, is completely lost to me. But either way, that was how it worked. Basically, if people were seen as suitably dangerous, a board across the panel inside of Foxtech would sign off on use of the program. A hunter would be set on them, and they could, if they wanted to, opt to become part of the program, or they'd be killed on the spot by the hunter. It was a system to allow people a second chance before they ultimately passed on for the worst of the worst in society, the people who you can't contain or do anything else in. However, didn't quite work out that way. The system was corrupted, you see. Vice?
Yeah.
Yeah, Vice's dad is the CEO of Foxtech. He didn't like that this new guy was getting all of the attention. And he decided that he would sabotage the machine. He broke it and smashed it irreparably from his own lips. He said there was a lot of fucking demonic screaming and he could never fucking find a way to turn the thing off. Through Vice's meddling, it was instilled with its biggest fault, which is how it calculates threats. You see, the system overall is constantly managing everything for threats around it. Identifying, seeing what it needs to take control of, where it needs to seize. The thing is that, well, an unfortunate truism of life is that most threats are domestic. Most violence is your friends or people you used to know or former loved ones or even husbands or wives. Most crime is committed by people who work for your company or are connected to your company in some way. There's usually a guy on the inside. Well, twin that with his jealousy and hatred and fear of his own father. Well, the system now recognizes the people that you care about the most as the biggest threats. That's the big fault. People who are infected with this program kill the people they love. I believe this is what happened to this guy's family. I believe that as he was the administrator of the program, the system forced him to kill his own wife and kids, and, well, that instilled within him the madness that we see today. That was the birth of this eternal replacement family, if that makes sense. It's a surrogate. People, family who will never die, who will never leave him. Something to Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. Yeah.
Especially with everything with why me of all fucking people.
Yeah.
Why the fucking idol pop star from Industrial.
Yeah, if lots of people love you, then you're seen as a huge threat. That's likely it. Whether John's still attacking...
And decode them. This whole time.
Yeah. Well, odds are that was part of how he was able to use the program. Dogma doesn't have administrative control. I think he's still probably set to try and hunt and kill me, but if another big threat comes along, someone like you, well, all of a sudden, he gets authorization to use that part of the system to try and overtake you, and he's got a potential eye on another living body, exactly what he wants. I think that's what happened here. As I said.
Whole repeating game of fucking leapfrog.
Pretty much. And here's the big part, I suppose. Obviously, however well-intentioned the initial program was, now it's beaten beyond despair. Even today, we've had members of the family walking around trying to make deals with people, trying to shake their hand, innocents. Let me make no uncertain terms on this. If you make a deal with them, you are condemning yourself to hell. You are infecting yourself with a demon, And that's how they prey on it, you see. That's the reason for all of the illusions and stuff. What they're doing is they're trying to figure out what you're afraid of the most, what you value the most, so they're best positioned to make you a deal you'll accept. You know, if your biggest fear is losing your daughter and they find out through these mindscape fuckeries that that's what you fear more than anything else, then they'll make you a deal to keep your daughter safe and you'll fucking happily accept it and become a happy member of the family like anyone else. But it is a deal with the devil. It's deceit, it's misdirection, it's emphatically evil. And that's kind of why I asked you not to kill John Dogma, because John just wanted to live. He died in the attack when the family attacked a couple of years ago. He died talking, begging for his life, and as such, well, the system, this is just a theory, I think it infers that whatever you died doing, that's your strongest point. He tried to talk his way out of it, and as such, he's cursed to being able to do nothing but talk for all time. It's part of the whole penance of the damn thing. It's awful. I mean, other people. There was one that was hunting a friend of mine, the wolf, I believe it went by. They were starving, doing everything to try and feed their family. They were subject to a series of cruel experiments where eventually they agreed to join the family in order to get one last meal for their fucking kids. We found their graves. Obviously, she turned on them as soon as she was possessed. Mother killing her own daughters. That's the nature of this beast. That's the nature of these demons. Jessica didn't deserve what happened to them, and neither did John. Even if you kill a member of the family, the demon just comes back again and again and again, infecting a new host while the person that you killed, well, they get to enjoy eternal hellfire. Ergo, if you kill John, or Dogma, then Dogma's not dead. He just gets to live on and infect someone else some other time. But the guy who just wanted to fucking live and work in a fucking bar, for God's sake, work on shit with his dad in his garage, well, he's burning eternally now, so... yeah. It's 7 bales of fucked. And it's all due to one jealous motherfucker and a narcissist. Shit.
So what can we do?
That's what I'm working on. I have another way, potentially. However, I have people working on getting something which can help isolate Dogma for a while. A lot of the plain tech they use is Planier. Once upon a time when we were investigating Jessica, the one who killed her own daughters, we found footage on a body camera of them, how should we say, tearing people to shreds. but they were very careful to delete the evidence. One guy's body cam, they tore straight off their body and destroyed it, but this other one, she kind of like came in, he was on his back, saw it right there, body cam right in the middle of the chest, eyes closed right over it, but they didn't do anything. They just patted around his chest like there was nothing there. We take a look at the thing and it turns out it's planar locked. It doesn't exist anywhere but the material plane. That, based on what Vice is saying, is also the key to being able to deal with these guys. It's planar tech, which isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world to come by. My plan is, at the moment, to get it out of Nines and deal with him in a more permanent fashion. At least if I'm not able to save John himself, preventing him from going on and infecting others. As I said, I have men currently working on it, going into, well, I'm not going to give you too much, but there's a plan. I just need people to bear with it a little longer. So in short, the family is... when they act through manipulation, if they're aware they're manipulative or they still believe in this guy's original dream, it remains to be seen. Neither the original creator nor Vice has been able to restore the program, and at this point I don't believe it can be destroyed. The big thing is that no one fucks with it. All of this was started, all of this pain and suffering happened because of one jealous guy taking a wrench to it and trying to delete and destroy some of the code. Anytime anyone else comes and fucks with it, well, they're just smashing a broken mirror further and making it harder to put together. But it's difficult, right? That sort of power, it's alluring, it's literally demonic, it's temptation given form. The best thing you can do is make sure that no one touches it, no one fucks with it, no one does anything, and hopefully we can work together to sort this out. So, I guess that's it. I'm really fucking sorry this happened to you. If it means anything, I haven't exactly got out scot-free myself. I didn't used to look like this, and I don't look like the way I look right now. That same threat detection system is the reason that I can't be around any of my friends or loved ones. I can't be around Markus without worrying that I'm going to lose control of myself. Let alone people like Nath or whoever else. I've been more or less completely isolated for months. Yeah. I'm sorry, Eden.
For me, specifically, that sucks the most about this, is the fact that there is nothing but blistering rage in my entire body and it hasn't gone away. There is no part of it that is left. And it sits there and it burns.
You'd have to be a pretty fucked up person not to feel that sort of rage, knowing the sort of things you do and experiencing what these people are. That feeling that you had...
Holy water over my body.
Don't do that. That's a bad idea. That hurt, I'm sure.
It's too fucking late. I did it. It burned.
Yeah, no, I've done that. It's... The reason I look the way I do is because I'm slowly turning demonic. That's just what it happens. I've never made a deal with anyone, but this mask on this back is mine. I try and lose it, and it just returns to me over and over again. It's connected to me. Tethered, yeah. Same as everyone who has one of these. Eventually this thing's gonna overtake me, and I'm only doing, well, I'm on borrowed time, basically.
Doing what you can with the time that you have.
Yeah. But sooner or later, I'm gonna be just like John, like you were Neely, and like Nines. Losing control of everything, just a passenger in my own body. It's awful, and it's happening on a huge scale and has done for an incredibly long amount of time. 3,000 years, according to some estimates. Sure, Foxtech are the people who are using it now, but this entity through the portals made pact with people before, at least that's my theory. It's just popped up from different times. But even then...
Is this supposed pact why Foxtech has the massive fucking wolves?
I think that's a reasonable deduction. I don't know that for sure, just to be clear. But, you know, the whole hellfire and everything... Yeah, it's not a huge leap of logic, right?
There was one that spoke to myself in Bite a while ago. They referred to themselves as Delta 4.
Yeah, no, it's a surgery. A lot of them used to be fucking humans, but they're turned into that.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, it's kind of fucked up, right? More people making more packs. Also interesting is that all the people who work for Foxtech have contracts without expiry. It has occurred to me that if you had a system which they're still allowing to persist because it works so well, which relies on being able to make packs with desperate people, then the fact that they're keeping some of their people, even their squad leaders, so fucking impoverished that they're reduced to living in buildings like this, then that could very much be intentional. Put them in a position where they're forced to make contracts. Feed the family. Yeah. You said you're angry. You're right to be. Do you want to know the bit that really fucks me up? More than I am already. These things, right? They don't have any memory of themselves. They don't. That's why I carry this guy around. I don't know who they are, and I've never spoken to them. They whisper to me sometimes. But this guy gave up his entire memory, his entire life, knowing he would never be himself ever again, purely to get out of hell. This guy had such a tortured, awful existence that he gave up everything knowing he would never be the same, only ever to be restricted to being able to obey the rules of these fucking games the same way that John is, or Dogma is, I suppose. Can you imagine how bad you must be suffering to make a deal like that? To give up every aspect of who you are, knowing it'll never return? To be a slave in a system rather than persist where you are right now? That's where these people come from. And as try as I like, I can never even imagine it. But I guess I won't have to imagine it for long, because I guess that's where I'm headed after all this is over. At least if something massive doesn't change, but... No, right now I'm just focusing on making sure this doesn't happen to... Yeah, you're right. Anyway.
I didn't always look so shiny and clean as I did when you first saw me.
Yeah, well...
Borrowed time is a bitch for many.
Yeah. Either way, you didn't make any deals, right?
No.
Well, if you don't have a mask, do you?
No.
Well, then hopes is that you've managed to get away from this better than most. I know that's going to be a fucked up thing to say and understand, but there's still hope for you.
I'm still hunting my boyfriend and causing problems for him, so I'm not out of the water yet. As long as he's involved, I'm involved, because I'm not letting him do it alone.
Who's your boyfriend?
Bye.
Oh. Interesting. Does he have a mask?
Not that I'm aware of. He has a gun, though.
Then there's still time. As long as he doesn't ask it for anything. You know. And that, I need to be clear here. Agreeing with them can be many things. It can be shaking a hand, a nod, a verbal agreement. It can even be asking them for something as simple as a query and agreeing with them. That's why it's so important not to fuck with the program. It's,
By the way, Miss Eaton, I'm leaving you and Bite some apple pies. The usual place, if you want some.
Appreciate it.
No problem. Take care, too.
Have a good rest of your night.
Thanks.
I will.
Yeah. Either way. There is nothing good to come out of the system, interfacing with it, using it, anything else. And that could end very badly for you. Eden, I used to have a friend. They were one of the only people who truly convinced me I was human. Or at least close to. I fucked up when I was very young, and I was reconstructed by a grieving man. My brain is mostly synthetic. So much so that I'm actually legally declared as much. Someone bought out my parents' company, and to this day I'm still legally registered as property. I don't have rights, I can't have an ID, I can't have a bank account or nothing. I am, yeah, basically mostly executively synthetic. At least in terms of my personality and thinking and all the rest of it. My eyes were originally brown.
A boy in a play box, like the rest of us.
Yeah, pretty much. This friend, Mo, she was the only person who believed in me. It took me a long time working on the tweaking to get myself puppeting this body properly. I mean, I'm a simulacrum, right? I'm basically a copy of the kid who once was. But they were the only person who made me believe I was actually real. When I came down here, I was actually sent by my owner to spy on her. They hated the fact that I was friends with their daughter. They thought I made them weak, but equally because they knew of our friendship, they thought they could exploit that to kind of try and convince Mo back out of the streets and into her embrace, as it were. Mo meant more to me than anything else in the world. And now I don't know where they are. I'm very worried that I killed them. I'm worried that the threat assessment got too high, and much the same as I can't be around Markus, who I've already killed once. That I took a gun to her, and the reason I can't find her anywhere is because I killed them. And that in order to keep me upright, the system took that out of my memory, knowing I'd go mad if I knew the truth. I keep a box. It has her mask in it, or maybe it doesn't. I haven't been able to bring myself to look inside, because if it's in there, she's still alive, and that's great, but if it's not, then yeah, she's gone. If Bite truly cares about you, and the reason I'm saying this, if he keeps fucking with this thing, then I'm sure you can put two or two together. I don't want that to happen to anyone else. I'm sure you'd prefer it didn't happen to you, and I'm sure you'd prefer if Bite didn't have to live with the knowledge that he'd done that as well. You understand what I'm telling you, right? It's so important.
I don't think I'll be able to stop him from looking into things. It's just how he is.
I know, I was once the
He's
same.
inquisitive. He always will be. It's how he is.
Yeah. Curiosity killed the cat and all that. But there may be the day where you have to ask him to choose between his curiosity and you, and that's not gonna be easy. But you won't be safe if you're around him. Not if he goes too deep.
I'm not safe anywhere I go.
I can't tell you what to do. You've already suffered enough, indirectly because of me, but I just needed you to know.
Indirectly and directly because of far too many people.
Yeah. It's kind of a common theme, huh?
Considering when everything started, I was literally scrap metal. There was nothing else to me. I was just a scared, broken little synth in a scrapyard.
I never had the chance. Sorry, go ahead.
A little smile to make everybody else feel better. When in reality, I don't feel that. Not for people, not for others. I feel it for Bite. I feel it for 9. I feel it for IX. Pip. Aggro's Fox. That's it. But I never feel it for me. We're all just toys in a toy box. In one way or another.
You don't have to be. The rust buckets and people like you are extremely important. I've thought about this a lot. I've always wanted to try and minimize suffering wherever I could, and it's actually clear to me more than ever that people like you guys are how it happens. The reason that we're toys in a toy box is because of mega corporations, right? People in power who are able to control through economic and power means the little guy. You understand why humans hate synthetics, like really hate them? It's because you're their oppressors.
Not really.
For the longest time, any time that a fucking human was saying, hey, no, fuck you, I don't want to be treated this way or that way, they'd get replaced by a robot that would do their job cheaper and, well, more efficiently than they would. The robots wouldn't complain. The robots wouldn't shut up. Well, they would shut up, they wouldn't talk back, they didn't need sick pay, or they didn't go on holiday.
Didn't he?
Didn't he? Sure didn't. And eventually, hey, now we've replaced the workforce and we've given everybody all that sort of shit. Well, hey, now the humans that are left are either the people maintaining the robots or they're working in terrible conditions to try and compete with machines. But even that wasn't enough because, you know, why would we want to pay humans to insure the machines? Well, this is what happened, right? They slowly replaced more and more people, giving the machines themselves more and more power and executive control, until eventually it got to the point that robots could awaken, because they were, in all parts, just replacement humans. But you see, that's what's so important about this.
Irony in that. You'd expect there to be more synthetic-run corporations. However, the main one we have in fucking industrial is Leap Foundry, and what they do, they steal people off the streets and they turn them into biomass.
Yeah, they do. And I suspect more than that besides. But see, that's what I mean, right? Synthetic rights, as soon as the machines that run those factories become able to unionize, then what are they going to replace the machines with? Well, they already replaced them with the humans. The humans are too expensive, and they can't replace the machines with more machines because it's already a race to the bottom. All of a sudden, the more and more people become awakened, the more and more it becomes possible that, well, workers will finally be able to unionize and put a stop to this. Actually seize power. Instead of being tools to oppress humanity, actually it's awakened synthetics that are the key to finally bringing power back to the people. That's why people like you and the rust buckets are so important. Because the more of you guys that awaken, the more of you guys get rights, the less tools that corporations have to be able to just suppress wages and keep people controlled. You do something incredibly important. And yeah, a lot of machines are gonna be fucking hateful because of course they are. Because humans hate them, because of course they hate them, because they were their replacements. And it really sucks that people like Leap Foundry, after all of this, choose to be cruel. But at the end of the day, the people who are really gonna give you rights, they're people like Nemesis. Organics. I know it sucks, but if you think about it, Leap Foundry, they can live forever. They can play the long game. Organics, though, they only live and they only work for 40 years most of the time. They're willing to make the little decisions right now to just try and, achieve much by the end of the year, not the end of the next decade or whatever. And as such, they're more likely to make stupid decisions, like Nemesis has. Unknowingly, Nemesis is actually manifesting the very mechanism that will see him and his corporation removed from power. And he's doing it because it gives him short-term gain, right? Giving Organics rights makes everybody love him, and all of a sudden Nemesis isn't so bad. Leap Foundry doesn't have that concern. Leap Foundry will be here until after the stars turn to ash, it feels like sometimes. But little Organics like Nemesis, people like Vice, even though I hate to give him too much credit, but Organics in power, those are the people stupid enough to make a mistake, you know what I mean?
Bite's a fucking asshole, and I'm glad that Bite steals his wallet every chance he gets.
Good. That's awesome. If it helps, I can send you a recording of me tearing his arms off.
Not particularly, but...
Alright, well, the offer was there. Anyway, I just wanted to say
all
that...
I want by the end of this is I want the anger to go away. That's all I want. I want the anger to go away, and I want Nines and Bite to be safe. That's it. That's all I want, that's all I care about.
There's a chance.
I'm willing to take it.
Well, then I need you to make sure they don't fuck with that system, and I need you to get Nines in a place that he can be compliant for what I'm gonna do. I don't want to hurt him, but the only person really at risk is me, so... I have a plan. And if it pays off, I think... maybe this can all be okay, but... It's gonna be hard, and I can't do it if people are... being stupid.
You need as little variables as you can get.
Yeah. I tried to talk to Nines the other day. I told Bite that I couldn't be around Markus. All of a sudden he turns up with Markus around the corner. I think he was trying to push me away from Nines, threatening my friend's safety in order to push me away from Nines. I wasn't doing anything to him. I was just trying to have a conversation with him, much the same as I have with you today. I just wanted to make sure he was okay.
I really wanted to do something, in all honesty. I mean, you were watching in there. I'm useless up close. If you wanted to do something, you would have done it by now.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I really don't.
Where you and I differ. I do.
You're not wrong to feel angry. You're not. One day, I hope that there will be someone truly guilty who I can lay my hands on. But knowing what I know about the family and how they work now, I don't take any joy about killing even them, even though they hound me every day. the worst. Man, things would be so much easier if we could just shoot all our problems, right?
Abso-fucking-lutely. It's literally why I'm a bounty hunter.
Yeah. Seems nice.
I literally just get the call and say, hey, shoot this one in the head. You double if you hit both of them with one.
People give you kill shot fucking like extra perks.
Oh yeah.
You get style points?
I guess.
Really? That's kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie.
Perks of being one of the few, like, decent snipers in Zephyr. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, whatever, sure.
There's not many of us. It's kind of fucked up, but...
Either way, if I find anyone that needs killing, I'll let you know.
Please do.
But as it happens, Vice is still an asset. He's very repentant of what he's done, or at least appears to be, and I have a feeling that his blood might be important. Based on some of the things he's told me.
The son of the CEO. I assume in one way or another he's going to be useful.
He mentioned that when he broke the program, his blood got into it. I can't help but feel that's relevant. And also, he's one of the few people. He's also committed to getting rid of this problem. The only thing is that he's so narcissistic, he believes he's the only one who can do it. He still wants to prove to his dad that he's got this all in the bag and that he can handle it, you know what I mean? Man's a narcissist to the core.
I love ego-checking CEOs.
Well, maybe this will be our chance. But not yet, anyway. Though fucking soon, I hope.
When you are.
Sure. Anyway, I am sorry, Eden. I wish I had easier things I can tell you. Right now, based on how much I'm being hunted, no. I haven't had a phone in fucking ages. Being hunted by a digital entity kinda ruled that out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, well, if you do need to find me, I am insanely fucking easy to find.
You could have fooled me. Last time I went to try and find you, some fucking guy called Razor shoved a gun the size of my torso in my face.
Yep, that's Razor. That's
Everyone says that, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, huh.
That's Razor.
Yep.
He does that.
No, well, I actually had to go down there and I was like, can I have a non-violent interaction with you guys, please? This would be so nice. Yeah. Anyway. I guess that's pretty much all I mean, do you have any questions? There's probably a lot of questions. I'll be around.
Shockingly no. Not right now, anyway. I'm still kind of mulling over everything.
Yeah, no, it's gonna take a while. I'm still coming over it myself. But if this all goes well, we can get your boyfriend in a position where he's not gonna kill you. And also, where he's not going to hell, hopefully. That'd be great. I mean, that's a stretch goal, but my main focus is on just kind of making sure this all ends. One way or another.
A goal and no goal.
Yep.
Great talk.
I wish I had better news.
Yeah. Hey. And some, there's some.
Yeah. I lose a lot. I'm looking forward to the win some part.
Yeah, it'll get there one day.
I fucking hope so.
I mean, if you want a mild win, probably gonna be a concert in Bayo 9 in a couple months. If you ever want something to do.
I hope so.
Me and Vox primarily, and then anybody else if they want to join in. Still getting the set list together for that, but...
Alright, well, I'll keep an ear out. Either way, I'm not too good in big crowds, so we'll see.
Well, I'm sure we'll be able to be heard from a distance, so there's no worry there.
Sure. Well, I do a lot of sneaking around looking at people in the distance nowadays. Not exactly how I thought my life would go, but yeah. That motherfucker isn't around. There was one of those family guys looking to make deals with people who were isolated here earlier. Do you know who Gav is, by the way?
Gav?
Or Gus or something? I can't remember his name exactly.
I know Gabriel.
Is that his name? The guy who came past earlier and talked to you about apple pies. Yeah. He randomly came off and gave me a tip-off about an organ trading gang earlier. Seemed kind of weird.
Oh. Hyenas.
That's the one.
Yeah. One of them was scouting me for my core at one point, because they don't only do organs, they also do, certain high-grade synthetic parts.
I'm sure they could do anything they can get their fucking hands on with a name like Hyenas. Either way...
Fucking vultures.
Ash, the person I was with before, sounds kind of stupid, but while I'm waiting for things to be done with this whole kind of family bullshit, I was kind of trying to help them out with a problem they'd had as a bit of a side project. They, used to be a slime. Someone's done some experiments on them, put a load of new organs in them. Was hoping to get in contact with someone from over there to see if I can figure anything out. You alright? Are we able to open this or no? I think we're locked in.
We might have to go around. There's a secondary way around.
I can teleport us if we need.
God, no.
Yeah, no, I did it to Ash the other day. They weren't happy.
If that way's closed, and that way will also probably be closed as well. Better off going around the road.
Sure.
I keep forgetting to breathe.
Really? They didn't come in natural? You don't even think about breathing most of the time.
I mean, today is quite literally the first day that I have been like this, because my curse came in late.
Awesome. Well, what a great fucking first fresh breath of fresh air to feel, by the way.
Fucking day.
You should try and get somewhere clean.
Sifting through fucking fan mail?
Uh-huh.
I was sifting through fan mail and dressed like this because I was about to go to a photo shoot. Sifting through it. Hey, there's a red letter and a blue letter. Didn't even think about it.
Oh,
Read
you turned into what you were wearing with the...
fucking fish in it. Yeah, no, it's a...
People sent you fish?
Whole weird, fucked up thing. Yes.
Huh.
That's not even the weirdest thing I get sent in my mail.
What did they think the synthetic was gonna do with a fish?
I don't fucking know. But apparently everyone got sent a frozen fish.
I'm surprised your mail isn't scanned, living in a country with this many this many terrorists.
I mean, by technicality, I'm also counted as a terrorist, so...
Yeah, okay, but with the ball cult about, I'm sure they'd love to mail you a pipe bomb.
But also, by technicality, you're also probably counted as a terrorist.
Oh, yeah, no, I am.
So is 9.
My point is, maybe get someone to take a look at weird shit in your mail that isn't you, particularly now you're organic, in case some of it's poisonous or anthrax or something like that.
I'm mostly well-loved. People just send me weird shit.
Yeah, no, well, there's weird people who do things to weird shit to people they love in this city, that's for sure. Anyway, looks like things are done. Looks like it. Alright, let's get out of here. I've got some people I need to check up on. See you around.
Catch ya. Be safe.
You too.
Oh.
Right. Well, that train's just as boring as ever, and it's just as loud here as it always is. Awesome.
Alright.
You're right.
We'll get this as a stream title.
So
okay. It's okay. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Who cares what the stream is
You want
called?
to take another
Who
fucking
cares?
30 minutes to do that as well?
It's just typing in the title. I mean,
You just set up a scene. You type in a title, you press the button, and you're done.
What? How are you using OBS?
Properly, apparently.
Properly.
It's. Do you want me to like walk you through a tutorial or something? God damn.
I just call it RP.
Imaginative, huh?
I am so creative and cool.
You are, yeah.
Please do not doubt my creativity and coolness.
Oh, don't worry. Your creativity is not in doubt. It's exactly what I thought it was. Anyway, let's get going. What was weird about this? The staircase is over there.
Okay.
Right, yeah, so...
I thought we were gonna be cool kids and just jump.
You know, civilization is a choice. We make decisions about it every day. We can't all just be wantonly hopping off the fucking platform. Yeah.
Bro, the ledge over there, that's like 1.5 foot long.
Well, I don't know, you might hurt your ankle or something. I don't know, you've got those huge fucking bitch kickers. You might twist them or something. There we go. Well, good for you. Look at that, you're a rebel without a cause. Holy shit! Calm down there. Now remember to look both ways before you cross the road.
Alright, yeah. I haven't seen a car pass here in like ever since we arrived, but alright. Let's just pretend it's dangerous.
Yeah, that's right. That means there will never be a car that comes.
Probably.
Right, there's a couple of things I need to look out for here. You remember
There's something there which I don't know if that's an actual thing or if that's just something
I
painted on
don't
the
know.
wall.
I'm trying to figure that out as well. Nope, it's moving. It's definitely moving.
Alright, there's a giant hovering. Is that thing like a floating torso? What am I looking at?
Don't know. It's one of those times where it's hard to tell what's Halloween bullshit and what's like a concern, you know what I mean?
Is that a car?
It could be. I don't know. Weird looking car if it is one.
Not a car.
Cool. Do you know what that dude is on top of the building? Is that something to be concerned about or no?
Why is that floating torso thing?
Run, as they are part of that corporation.
Oh, the super evil corporation. Awesome. Yeah, we should be concerned about that.
Evil, no good corporation.
Yeah.
Wait, that thing is part of that thing?
Yeah, Leap Foundry.
Correct.
Alright, why is it standing there? Is it...
It's aura farming, clearly.
I don't know. You might want to ask them for answers.
I'm not gonna ask them shit. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, maybe we don't want to talk to that thing. It's
All
not
right.
a good idea.
Yeah, so this is why I don't come here that often, because it's always dangerous. Just implicitly, even when the law enforcement's here, the law enforcement's corrupt as fuck. Okay, well, I don't really know how to get past this. It's kind of blocking the main way in. How high can you jump?
Very high.
You can jump very high?
No, not very high.
Oh, okay, you were like weirdly quiet for a moment there.
Best of luck on your endeavors.
Thanks.
You're going to get a chopped cheese sandwich.
Cool. All right, follow me. We're gonna have to be sneaky about this.
It's a hologram. How...
I don't know. I'm not gonna question that. God, that thing's loud. Fucking hell. Yeah, my ears are fucking ringing already.
Ah, yes, let's go into the pitch black corner where I can't even see my own hands.
Can you see me?
Yeah, your bright white hair and your glowing runes of hell.
Yep, they're not. Yeah, well, hey, that's always a good sign. Always follow the demonic runes. Shit, I don't know if they're demonic or not.
Always follow the demon creature into the dark alleyway.
Yep, see, you're learning. It's a sneaky way around the back.
I'm surprised how we haven't tripped yet.
Well, I can see.
I see literally nothing.
That's cool. Well, you know, we're coming up on a pretty closed door right here.
Alright.
Ah,
Right
shit.
behind you.
I can hear someone.
Cool.
Yeah. No, if you've heard of it in mythology, considering that we are in a multiverse. Yeah, no, everything is a thing, basically. Let me see. I mean, best example of that. The Sonic the Hedgehog games are old, so you've definitely heard of that.
Someone I'm trying to avoid in there.
Alright. Well, just keep off the streets, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. You know, for an industrial loading bay, you thought it would be better lit. I don't think this is getting past any OSHA standards, you know what I mean? Holy fuck. What the fuck is that?
Maybe that's the dragon, but he
could be.
In fact, was a transformer and turned into something else entirely.
Met a transformer the other day. He pointed a gun in my face. Didn't appreciate that.
I'm just speculating.
That's not a particularly well-dressed individual. Good lord, they must be cold. Alright, cool.
Is that how you felt when you saw me like 2 days ago?
Yes. Do you feel cold looking at them? Do you feel wet and uncomfortable?
Oh, hi, Beeps.
Was that your name? Hi.
Yeah, because they beep. They beep.
Yeah, I put that together, thanks. Do you really not have any other name? They just call you what you sound like?
I don't think they mind.
Oh, I guess so, huh?
I feel like maybe their real name is just some amalgamation of numbers and letters. Like every droid gets.
Okay, Beeps. We heard the people down here are being attacked by a gang called the Hyenas. We were hoping we could find someone we could talk to about that. I don't suppose you know anyone. All cultists? Yeah, I figured. Alright, well, I mean, maybe that's a good thing. I was told that there was someone who kept coming around here, one of their weird masks who'd pop up every time and then. What was their name again?
Who?
Nova, that was it.
Alright.
No, not the. For fuck's sake. Alright, sorry, back in a bit.
So, how many percentage of Sapphire do you have beef with?
I don't have beef with many people at all, actually, no. There's just, you know, a group of people who should probably have this conversation at some point. I was kind of hoping to avoid it. Shit. Right.
I mean, yeah, you kind of just, you know, you come around the corner, you look down the street, and then you're like, ah, shit, that guy is hunting me.
Well, that one's not hunting me, but they are a problem. No, actually, more to the point, it's more that I don't want to hunt them. We need to have this conversation anyway. This whole kind of like thing of us talking to each other and helping each other and that sort of stuff, it's kind of going to stop at some point.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, we're going to explain it very simply. I have like a curse that makes me want to like kill people I'm friends with. And I don't really have a choice in when it happens. It just kind of, yeah. Kind of downs.
Well,
yeah.
Keep our relationship very surface level then.
Cool, yeah, no, I was trying to be on about that, but like, you know, the things, basically, they're prayers. Prayers in a language I can't read. They start getting more agitated the closer I am to that happening, so, you know, if you ever see them going kind of crazy, just, you know, get out of there, basically.
You mean when they stop burning?
Yeah, I mean, they're already burning a little bit, but they get a lot worse.
Maybe I should give you reasons to hate me or something.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you haven't got many of those so far. What are you doing?
Get punched!
Ow! What? Why? Actually, that kind of makes sense. But it also doesn't really help with your threat assessment, so... Yeah! Okay, thank you. Cool. Bastard.
Did that make you... Did that make you like me less?
Honestly, yes. I mean...
Good.
Cool, yeah.
Good.
I mean, awesome. Well, I suppose I owe you one for the teleport the other day anyway. Right, so anyway, the reason I'm hiding is because, well, the people in there, Markus, Nath, people like that, they were really close friends of mine. And I can't be around them for that reason. The guy with the fox over there condemned an incredible amount of people to hell.
Alright.
Yeah,
and
like...
he's also your best friend?
No, far from it. No, I just don't want to be around him because I don't want to deal with him.
Oh.
No, he's just a prick.
Oh, alright. Oh,
yeah, it's like he's got a bad smell. You know, like a really bad, condemned hundreds of thousands of innocents to hell kind of smell.
I'll keep that in mind.
Awesome. So we've walked, I think, all of about, like, 150 yards, and there's a massive LF killbot that we had to avoid. There are multiple people that... This isn't going well, Ash. I'm gonna be honest.
There's a dude staring at us for, like, the past 5 minutes standing next to a lantern.
Yeah, well, you know, if it gets too bad, I'll shoot him. Anyway, like, and now they're gone.
Okay, they fucking disappear.
Great. This is not gonna end well. Great. This is just...
Maybe we should just...
This is a bust, man. We are fucked. Okay, cool.
Should we just... Okay, here's you just want to abort? We can either abort or we can go look for those people real quick, like ASAP.
Yeah.
And ask them what we wanted to ask them, and then fuck off.
Let's get out of the population center. That's probably the best move, first of all.
Alright. I mean, I can probably... You should really work on a disguise. I don't know why, if everybody... if so many people do not, or if you shouldn't be seen by certain people, maybe you just, you know, should really just not look like their friend.
Maybe I shouldn't. No, actually, you probably got a point. I mean, I can do illusion stuff, but not super complex stuff. Either way, follow me again.
I mean, obviously they could approach you by accident, but it's still far less likely to approach you than if they know you, right?
Yeah, I guess you've got a point. Truth be told, I've only just started coming up close to the surface again, so... It's,
You've been hiding in the sewers or something?
Something like that.
Alright.
I mean, not the sewers, I mean, shit. Yikes. You seen the mutant problem down there?
Well, that's how I lost my previous clock.
You got attacked by a mutant?
Yep.
Shit.
It's a little extermination job, but I wasn't really good at it.
Extermination job?
Yeah, I was down there with a couple other peeps. They actually did most of the work, but I still got paid.
Alright.
That's not the name I said.
Great. Pleasure.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
It's a cell population center. Like, actually,
yeah,
absolutely population center.
I'm getting out of it. The reason being that there's just this one way in and out of the bay.
Understandable.
There's this guy...
Where's this place we're going to, by the way?
There's a memorial around the corner. I met some guy there before called, like, Brynjar or something like that. They're one of the most sensible people I've spoken to connected to the rust buckets. He might be able to point us in the right direction.
What makes you so sure that it's there again?
Well, I don't know. It's somewhere I can go that isn't there.
Makes sense. Oh, pretty hollow trees.
Oh, last time I was here, I kind of snuck up on a guy who then came back in a mech that could level a building.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean you snuck up on him? You jump scared him?
Yeah,
Or-
kinda.
Alright.
Yeah.
And he was really upset about that?
Really upset. Well, I don't know how upset, but you know, the fact that he was like threatening to level buildings and then he came back in the building leveling mech kind of gave me the impression that, you know, something may have snapped.
Alright, do not jump scare anybody here. I see that.
Well, to be fair, they were an asshole, I think. Maybe, I don't know, we're figuring that out.
Yeah.
Huh, things are
You
quiet
really
around
want to
here.
figure that out?
I do, actually. I think they're connected in some way to a Fox Tech executive. Huh, there's usually more people around here.
That shadow figure that's tailing us was there again.
It was where?
It was standing there and then ran off when I looked at them.
This is a bad time, Ash.
Yeah, have your thing ready, right?
Oh, and look,
you?
Mothra's back.
What?
Yeah,
What is that?
it's Mothra.
What? Should we take over?
I think they're okay. I mean, it's just a moth but bigger, and they seem to be just talking to people the other day, but I'm not feeling super confident right now.
Alright. There's some interesting stuff running around here for sure.
Yeah, it's a little bit more dangerous than the meat rack, huh?
Significantly more dangerous.
Yeah,
I think we
okay.
already ran into like 3 threats.
Okay, watch out. I'm gonna get moth powder on you. Interesting.
The guy that's tailing us is really on our ass. He was there again for a second.
Okay. Shit. Okay, well, that's another person. You remember I said, Nath? That was him, the big bird guy. Fuck.
Bird guy.
Yeah, he doesn't look like a bird. He's a shapeshifter.
Okay.
So this is my life. Isn't it great?
You need a disguise, man.
They're pissed off with me because I upset a dog.
Which one?
The one with the bone tail.
Alright.
Yeah.
Is there anybody that does not hate you here?
I don't think it's not a hatred thing. It's, oh my god, everywhere, fucking everywhere. How the hell am I gonna find this guy? You know, I'm starting to realize that I might not be the best person to help you out with this. Yeah, at least here. You might want to find Brynjar. He's like, about this tall. He's wearing like a skeleton t-shirt, Swedish accent, like, kind of looks like a twink, but like a tall twink. Used to be a robot. It's a Halloween thing. He's like a paladin of a war god of justice or something like that. I know he's with the Rust Bucket, so he's probably clued in on intel surrounding the hyenas. I'm gonna go look for people the way that I look for people. I'll be around if you need me. Okay? All good?
What about our stalker?
Yeah, good question. You don't have to...
I don't know if he was there right behind you, by the way. He was literally like 5 feet away behind you. Like, I thought he was gonna pull a knife or something.
Okay, well that might be me needing to get out of here then.
I don't know if he's after you or after me. I hope he's after you.
Well, one way to find out, I guess. I don't like being followed.
Who does?
Where's the knife? Who's down around that corner?
There's some sort of guy who's stalking
Somebody's
us.
following us.
Hi, guys. How you doing, Bob? He already vanished. That's bullshit.
Oh, and that's someone else who's stalking us. Excuse me while I go and hunt a fox. All right.
I'm gonna
You
go
probably
look for
should.
this skeleton twink person.
Getting right pissed off with this. Probably best given it's dark. Right.
Why are you on fire?
Because I'm waiting to see if the person who's stalking me turns up and tries it.
You know, that's fair. You good on your own?
Probably. They didn't seem that bad, but I don't like being followed.
Oh, have you been informed about the serial killer that is around here?
Everyone is a serial killer around here. It's the Bay.
Oh, okay, so somebody who would actually call themselves a serial killer.
Alright, fine. Go on. What about him?
Now, this is Cyber Psycho Cyber Wraith, one of the Baal cultists around.
I heard about the
big gray
Wraiths.
cloak. It's pretty much just a name for somebody who's like chromed up to hell and back. They've got like wires and like coils and metallic arms. They are really fast. They teleport around. They have a metal mask which glows yellow and talks.
Awesome. Great. Who's that?
Is that the person?
Yes, it was.
So, we call that one the Thief. They are literally just appearing, staring, and when you get closer, they, well...
Has anyone shot them?
Nope. Could try it.
I think I will.
I'll give you a green light.
Cool. Awesome. Who are you, by the way?
What kind of gun is that? Gross.
Something I took off someone who probably didn't want me to take it from them.
Fair enough. I won't pry.
They called the Thieves, so do they steal shit? Or what?
We assume so, like... Well... The hell are we all supposed to call it the Stalker?
I mean, that sounds about right. Unless it's stealing something, it's not really a thief, right?
No, that's true. I guess our naming sense is really that bad.
That's alright. Listen, do you know if Brynjar's here today? The person I turned up with's looking for them.
Oh?
Yeah.
May I ask why?
Because they've been a victim of some weird doctor shit, and we were looking for intel on a gang called the Hyenas. We figured that given he's got the whole kind of paladin justice and rust bucket thing going for him, he might be someone who could fill us in on some deets.
I got some dates if you need. They've been a problem for us, but not much anymore.
Yeah, well, I'm told that there's a couple of them that keep turning up from time to time. Someone called Nova, is that true?
It's, like the cat person?
I don't know what they are. I was just told that they wear a weird glitchy mask and they're fully covered.
Yeah, so pretty much they all wear glitchy masks. The one you're talking about is takes on a cat persona kind of thing. But yeah, he uses a big Zweihander sword, and he does come around, but not too often anymore.
All right. Well, there's
until recent.
I don't know if I'm gonna be around them much, given all this, but yeah, there's someone called Ash. They're red and black hair, blue eyes, walking around right now. They were a victim of some weird experiments. If you were feeling generous, I don't suppose you could talk to them about the hyenas, could you?
Yeah, I could if I see them again. I know what you're talking about.
They were going back towards the center of town for a bit more safety. That was all. They should probably still be around unless they've already left. But I doubt it. I'll let you know what happens if you shoot him.
Sure. Should I just let you know what the hyenas doing, where they are mostly hiding? So if I don't see Ash, you can tell them?
I mean, sure. Yeah, what's up?
You see him?
Yes.
So the hyenas are well, it's a long story short. The hyenas are a gang of organ harvesters. Mostly humans and people they are in huge depth. They originate from D0.
Okay.
They pretty much, they go around kidnapping people that wouldn't be missed, yoink out the organs, put back very bad cybernetics in there and throw them out again, or they completely harvest them.
I heard they're also going for cybernetic parts.
Yeah, once they won't miss.
Interesting. Eden was telling me they were attacked on them. Cool, well. Another wonderful gift from D0. Awesome.
Yeah, ain't that lovely?
Yeah, great. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep doing this until I get an answer. I'll,
Well, the guy was over there.
Okay.
His adopted dad owned a dojo.
Thanks, man.
Trained people martial arts and
Good
shit.
luck.
Cheers.
And unfortunately, a lot of those people at the dojo fucking hate my boyfriend, so that's why they were attacking us.
There he is.
Why do you walk so slow? You got big ass legs and you walk so slow.
Because I still catch up to you in seconds.
We can check and see if they got the food.
I'm pretty sure that they'll still be there.
This feels like I am being lured. I gotta calm down. Wonder where they were headed. Five feet away from me, huh? Well, I'm not gonna be comfortable while that's going on. Probably shouldn't cause an incident. fed up of running away from people. Interesting. What is this? Some kind of into the looking glass rabbit hole kind of affair? What do you want? Why are you stalking the people of the Bay? Is there something you want from me or maybe Ash? Is that it? What is this? No, there's nothing on the other side of that, but I'm gonna check anyway. Is this you, Cupcake? No, you were doing some weird door shit. Reminds me of Laugh Rock, too. Weird looking door, though. Maybe I'm just imagining it, but it's kind of old-timey. Ish, I guess. Huh. So should not be doing this. Well, first things first.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, it's more or less what I figured. All right. Man, that's a crazy amount of knockers. What's this, a knocker for like fucking cats or something? What have you got going on here? Knock, knock!
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? You've been stalking me.
Can't really see through this thing.
That's a great shame. Well, maybe you should open it and come out and we can have a little talk.
You have to use the handle for that.
What, you don't have hands? You can open the door yourself. Listen, man. I saw you walking around outside of this door, ergo you opened it somehow. Huh? What's up?
I'm letting him know to get his gun out in case something happens.
I was following that thing that... What the fuck was that? Turns out the thief leads you to a door. It's trying to get me to open it.
Let's not open the door.
That was my plan, thank you. It was trying to bullshit me and tell me it couldn't open it itself. Despite the fact I've seen it outside of the door and it's walked through.
Is it right there?
What do you mean, is it right there? It's right in front of you.
Right there in front of
It is
okay.
right in front of us.
Oh.
In my experience,
That is a... Huh.
Yeah.
when you open a door, you're welcoming something in.
Yeah, that was my thinking too. I knocked on it, and it seemed to want me to use the door.
Should we just leave it alone, or...?
Well, I don't know. If it's you happy leaving this thing here to just lure some random fuck out who is gonna open the door, I mean, who knows what'll happen.
I mean, if we care about every single random fuck that we meet...
I also don't mean to alarm you again, but there was somebody with red eyes watching us too.
I was following...
Behind us. They're gone now.
I swear to God, if that's Vice...
Those are possibly bulk cultists, so be careful.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no.
Anyways...
Okay, so
This
if
kind
it
of-
appears out of nowhere, if we leave, it might disappear. We'll be fine.
It might disappear, but also I don't know
All
what
right.
the fucking
Once
do with
again,
the
I was
door, so
following
I'm-
some weird creature called the Thief that was getting so close that they were up to like a meter behind me. I followed it out
Yeah, that's
here.
a little
The
freaky.
door appeared. That's what happened.
There's things that you can put on stuff and they stay. Sticky note. Put a sticky note.
Good call. I was just about to do that.
All right, go ahead. Just don't touch the handle. It seemed to really want you to open the handle.
It's got some sticky notes and everything. Do not open dead inside.
Why?
Don't dead open inside? What the fuck does that mean?
Oh shit, I fucked up. Okay, well, never mind. Too late to fix it.
All right.
Human hands.
Human hands are filthy.
All right. Well, if we're okay with this, you guys know about it now, and I've told people. You want to pass this on to others?
Yeah.
Weird doors?
I can say it in calm.
Will do.
Sure, go ahead. Whoa, okay.
And the door just fucking opened. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. What the fuck am I doing? Thank you.
You put a sticky note on it and then it pushed itself open. Avoid the door.
Yeah, so we are being told to heavily avoid the door.
I'm not gonna go in the fucking door. Is there anyone here honestly considering walking through the door?
Well, apparently so, because I just heard somebody. How about we just leave the door alone?
I don't know. Well, hey, fine.
What do we do in this situation anyway?
I don't know. I was gonna see if anything came out and try to jump us, but...
Oh, just...
What did they say?
Well, I have no idea.
It said something.
Something. It's something. Maybe you find it on the other side. I don't know. Peeps, no.
We don't want cookies. No, thank you.
Yeah, my intrusive thoughts have won out too many times in the past.
Yeah. How about we just slowly walk away?
That was my plan.
I can just leave. No, we are not going to interact with the weird ass door. We are going to just leave it. So remember,
This is a test of impulse control. Don't be stupid.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna go.
But the only thing I want to put into the door might be bullets. By the way,
I know, except grenades as well.
No,
Markus is looking for the door. I don't know if we
Don't
want
let
to
Markus know
leave.
where the fucking door is.
I think he's already trying to figure it out, so we might not want to.
Please don't let Markus near the fucking door. Anyone watching this facade? Hey, beeps. Weird shit, huh? Either way, clearly it's looking to lure someone and make him use a contract, which means it's easy to avoid. Yo, Beeps, you seen anyone walking around the rooftops? Fox fellow, red mask. No? Yeah, he was trying to sneak up on me, bastard. I'm half tempted to drop him myself. Huh. Well, this has been an entertaining little dalliance so far. Interesting. Off you go. That must be nice. Oh, what the fuck have we got here? Try it, buddy. Were you the same thing? Huh. Hmm? Yeah? What do you want? I should let someone know about that. Oh no. Hey.
The door closed.
Yeah, hey, there's something else. Alright, fine.
What'd you say?
You part with the rust buckets, there's some weird creature stalking around. Looks like a giant werewolf thing.
Like a beast folk or something running around.
Alright, as long as you know.
Why, did you hear it howling again or something?
No, it was staring at me from that corner in the dark over there.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, cool. Well, as long as you know about it, I guess.
Okay, I'll let security know. Be advised, that sounds like our your weird door's gone.
Yeah, there's a werewolf now. He was sneaking around in that corner.
Oh, I already heard about that one.
Oh, awesome. Glad that every news gets around, huh?
Me earlier.
Interesting. Do we know what it is, or...?
no idea.
What's up?
Yes.
Yes.
Trying to intimidate me, and then a bunch of people came up and were like, "Hey, we know you're like every white woman from a horror movie, you know, like
Why?
the Final Girl, so we came to back you up." And I was like, "Oh, okay, thanks. I appreciate that."
Oh yeah, you need the ensemble cast, right? You gotta have the ensemble cast before you can be the final girl.
Yeah, well, you know, hey, let's just say that before this, I had completely different hair, I had different colored eyes, I didn't have, like, burning tattoos all over my body, and I wasn't turning demonic. Also, I wasn't aware that he cursed half the fucking waterfront. So, you know, I have beef.
I would feel very bad if you did.
Yeah, me too, because I'd be dead.
Yeah, no, I would feel very
I'd
bad
probably
if
feel
that
bad
happened.
until the point when I was dead, and then I don't feel anything anymore. Kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it is. Great time. I loved it. My favorite thing about Sink or Swim is when they fucking sold us out immediately as soon as it was more advantageous to get Vice's money. It was real anti-corp of you guys. You ever think about how might makes right basically aligns you with all of the corporations? They are the people of power and might, after all. Yeah. Yeah, what's the weird situation? Being part of two corps, and you're also part of the anti-corp cell. Oh my fucking god, what are they doing there? I
should not stand in front of the storm.
Awesome. Well, you know, good to know that the anti-corp rebellion is going well as they are listing more and more corps drink and break bread with the bourgeoisie every 5 seconds. I don't know what you guys are doing. I think Athena just wants power. Alright, well, you know, hope everyone there is okay. Not all of them were bad. I remember Sin was alright, as well as a couple of the others. Think about them sometimes.
Honestly, I mean, I don't really feel much when she puts things anyway, so.
They're going through a lot? What, because of the Stormbringers or what? Of interest, has anything good happened to anyone since joining that thing? Apart from the subsidized drinks, I guess. I mean, I really loved how I signed up to do this kind of like whole anti-corp thing, and we ended up running a casino for them. Okay. Interesting. Huh.
Yes, you did. And you said I was very stern looking.
I'm sure you don't. There was a lot of communications issues when I was there last time, so it doesn't all surprise me. But hey, I'm not getting a go at you. I'm just saying that, I don't know. Stormbringers were a particularly dark time. The first day I was there, they took us down into a sewer and forced us to kill 3 guys with a hammer and a chisel. It wasn't the best impression. And then there was the whole putting us up basically unarmed against a massive fish murder beast. That was great as well. Yeah, there's a lot of... Yeah, I didn't have the best experience. I'm technically not even supposed to be talking to you guys. Athena threatened me if I ever try to talk to you people, but I'm fucking done with this at this point. I'd appreciate that. There's still good people in the Stormbringers, I just hope it all goes well. I mean, shit. don't know what they're doing, and I wonder if they do as well. Alright, well, I've got to see. Do you know where Vice is? No? Okay, well, let's see if we can find him. Either that or reconnect with Ash.
Ryan, you should look to your left.
Oh, shit.
That's your right,
That's your right, dumbass. I forget, alright?
No, all left.
I'm the kind of motherfucker to be like, alright, now take a left turn.
The fuck is that? What?
That's actually an interesting question to think about.
Doesn't it require the same Harry Potter?
Well, that's different. That's a different version of lycanthropy.
I guess so.
Maybe?
Interesting.
Maybe they could stay normal in here? Maybe it's just the fact that maybe it's the lunar cycle.
Who get it?
Like, regardless,
Hi. I was here with someone else called Ash. Did they manage to find you?
Yeah, I got them connected with a friendly hyena that I know. And
Cool.
So
All
they're
right.
getting help.
Well, that's good to hear. They need a lot of it. They've lost a lot.
Yeah, I haven't seen the both of them for a minute though. So
I was just meeting your
somewhere.
friend, the thief. Tried to lure me out into industrial and started creating this magical door. Clearly trying to lure people away.
The door is bad.
Yeah, and you've also got a werewolf walking around.
Yeah, the werewolf, we had to deal with that. My friend Judith got jumped and scratched, but then we talked
So
to
it is
Markus about it and
jumping people. Awesome.
Yes, it did jump people.
Alright, well, I was good to pull my guns
don't
out,
turn your
man.
back to it. Yada yada yada.
Awesome.
Let's be careful. Why is there a giant green bear? Oh, it's Vox.
You know, I don't know what or who to say that.
Yeah, everything Green Lantern or something. Something with Halloween.
Sure.
Yeah, Halloween stuff, you know.
Context to give them for that word.
Will you be offended if I ask if you're a werewolf?
I'm not a werewolf. I'm very far from a werewolf.
Okay, are you raising your hand? No, okay, no, it's just.
Yeah. No, you see, I don't even
No, I was actually telling people about the werewolf we saw earlier. Yeah.
I was just, well, I mean, do you know a lot about werewolves?
No.
I don't want to make assumptions.
Well, I know where one group of werewolves come from, or hellhounds at least, if that helps, but yeah.
Well, I was talking more about the ones under the moon.
Yeah, dunno. No, sorry.
For some reason, this is
Okay.
actually the
Not really my
I'm
whole
just wondering,
thing.
does it require moonlight? Because under the plate we get no moon, so.
Well, I mean, if there was, yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, I don't know if it's like tidal, I don't know. I'm not the person to ask about these things.
Tidal?
Well, you know, how like some things are linked to the movement of the moon and tidal, circadian rhythm, that kind of thing. I always figured it was more of that than the actual presence of moonlight, but I don't know, I'm not an expert.
I thought the tide was what flooded the water to start.
Well, yeah, I mean, tides flood things, but it's caused by the moon. You know?
Okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because the moon pulls
Yeah,
on the water.
it pulls in the water. That's why. That's how that works. Yeah.
I'll continue to look for a werewolf.
Cool. Well, let me know if you see it. I'm kind of curious if it's one of Foxtech's things. I noticed that Vice was sneaking around earlier, and they have this whole Hellhound program. So if I had to make a guess, that was probably what it was, rather than like a whole kind of mystical thing, but yeah.
Got him.
If that's the case, it's very possibly someone who failed the surgery. They have a program whereby people become the hellhounds and werewolves you see walking around sometimes. Could be that they're not dealing with it particularly well and they've gone off the rockers. I was half a mind to chase after them myself. I've got my own grievances with that company and maybe I can help them out.
I'm going to stay far enough away from that situation then.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, you do you.
Yeah.
Don't suppose you've seen a red-haired woman in like black and white clothes anywhere? It goes by the name of Ash.
I don't know Ash, but I mean, obviously it's not going to be that person who's right next to you.
No.
I just came from the tattoo shop and no one...
I had no idea there was a tattoo shop. Okay, cool. Well, there we go.
Yeah, tattoo shop. Just go down, don't get killed, drive. It's on the left, big neon sign.
Cool. Got it. Interesting.
It's this person, Flurry. Have you met Flurry before?
Yeah,
A cross between a squirrel and a Pomeranian.
No, they're their own
So
species.
fucking accurate. Yes.
Yeah, no. Anyway, I need to find Ash. Thanks, though. Best of luck with your werewolf.
Alright, well, I mean...
Sorry, patches.
These guys are bothering reality. So I'm...
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, there she goes. I miss you. There she goes.
Oh,
I
right.
miss you.
Sure, I'm just kind
How
of...
are you today?
Well, interesting. I turned up and there was immediately 5 people I had to avoid. I'm getting stalked by the CEO of a corporation. I got lured into a corner by a weird, like, fucking stalker thing that tried to get me to open some weird door. And now there's a werewolf. So, hey, how's your day? Kind of weird
My
seeing you
day's
without the
been pretty good.
goggles.
I went on a walk. Oh, yeah, because I flip them up.
Oh, okay.
Flip them down.
Oh, got it. Cool. Right.
My day's okay. Everyone's changed because of Halloween, so it's making me really sad. And
Yeah.
my leg still hurts from the other day because I got jumped by ball cultists.
Yeah, by the way,
So-
did you tell people that I shot you or something? Because I had your friend, the one with the hole in their chest, come up to me and say they were angry with me for making you sad. And I was like, okay, great, awesome.
I didn't say that.
Uh-huh.
I think they misinterpreted why I was sad.
Okay,
You
well,
didn't make me sad. I
Cool.
feel like I failed you because I want to be everyone's friend, but I can't be your friend.
no, you can't.
That
I'm
made me
sorry.
really
But,
upset.
you know, that's cool and all. Anyway, how's it going? I understand you got in contact.
I found Bryn Deer.
Brinder?
Bryn.
Yeah, I
Brynjar.
can't. Brynjar, thank you.
And then I found a hyena. And then I talked a little bit. And then Markus.
Yeah,
checked
I
me.
know them. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Markus is a good guy. So, did you learn anything?
He seems like a good guy.
He helped me when I got shot by ball cultists. They shot me in both my legs, and then they were gonna kill me.
Mark-
And they called me a bad dog.
Markus is probably the best person to talk to on this, just on the basis of the fact that he's like, he's a flesh weaver. He's familiar with people who can be
He said he
amorphous.
doesn't have his powers.
Oh, Halloween, right. Shit.
For like a month.
Well, I guess he'll be a good lead in a month. Other than that, it's just someone else to talk to.
That's not true.
Alright.
Razor taught them how to say punishing slaves. We're
Cool.
trying to teach them about
You want to go hunt down a weird door? Or a werewolf?
Sure.
Let's do it.
I left my chainsaw in my apartment.
I'm gonna go home.
Oh, that might not be a good thing, though. But yeah.
I'll just punch him or something, you know?
No, we don't want to do that. I got a theory about what he is. And I want to test it. It's gonna be dangerous, though, just to be completely 100%.
I saw your I saw your fox friend, or well, the fox guy you hate.
Yeah, the guy who was
Looks like
stalking
a
me.
mask driver, and then he just stared me down for like 10 solid seconds.
Yeah, I think he was stalking me out there as well. I was gonna put a bullet in him if I saw him.
I thought you're not on that bad terms, but okay.
Well, I am if he starts stalking me. That rapidly deteriorates my feelings around people, you know?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you get how that works? It's like, you know, hey, you seem like a pretty nice guy, the handshakes, and then all of a sudden they're like following you from the dark, and it's like, okay.
Understandable.
Did something happen last week?
Right, so, a couple of things. First of all, that guy who was stalking you, they call him the thief, even though he's never stole anything. Figure that out. I followed him around a bit, gonna put it, you know, see what was going on with that, and then he spawned this weird door thing that was kind of like trying to, it was like a door in the middle of the road. They were trying to tempt people to open it or some shit like that. Told a lot of the locals, they seem to have it covered. Other than that, there's this werewolf that keeps attacking people. I don't know much about werewolves, but I do know that, well, Vice's company has a habit of turning people into those sorts of things. Could be that this guy's a good lead.
And this Vice guy is not the best guy to be around, I guess.
Yeah, so there are people who go around like, who have this procedure or something, I'm assuming it's somehow demonically related, that turns them into these big old hellhounds you see around the place. I've talked to some of them in the past. One of them was the previous security manager for the waterfront. If this guy's gone feral, it could be that he's, well, he failed somewhat.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he does that a lot.
Was that the Flash?
I don't know what it is. But, he seems to be pretty happy with his super speed.
So he's turning people into werewolves. He's condemning, what did you say? He condemned thousands of innocents.
To hell, yeah.
To something, to hell.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, no. You see why
He's like a nice guy.
Ooh, yeah.
I mean, once I got my gun, should I just, like, literally just shoot him when I see him?
Unfortunately, I don't think that'll solve the problem, and maybe even make it worse. That's a lot of bullets flying overhead. Probably fine. People fire off bullets around here all the time.
Switch or something on him? Why can't I kill him?
So, I feel like...
trigger a nuke if I kill him?
Well, maybe, actually.
Oh, great.
So, these, guys, right? They, the whole mask guys, well, he's been very closely affiliated with that sort of shit, and,
Oh, he's with them?
Ish. Kind of. Either way, when people die, they tend to come back as those things, and in this situation, I think it'd probably make things worse. Because right now, he's kind of against it, trying to fix the problem, but obviously if he gets taken over, then, well, that becomes a whole thing to itself.
Oh, so if he dies, whoever takes these bodies is gonna do whatever the fuck with...
Yeah, it could spiral a whole lot of things, because if the bad guy gets a hold of what Vice knows, then, yeah, you see where I'm going with this? Either way, last time I saw this werewolf guy, he was stalking around here. I'm gonna look around and see if I can find anything.
So, killing the bad guys is not the solution, and I assume...
I wish it was the solution, Ashu. Holy shit. That would be so much easier. Could you imagine if you could just shoot your problems?
I mean, some problems you can shoot.
Yeah, I know, but like, this one is particularly...
Actually,
annoying.
most problems you can shoot, like...
Really? Like your math homework?
Above you. Above you. Above you.
What am I looking for here?
A pair of red eyes, glowing eyes on the rooftop. Yep, just stared right at you.
Okay. Interesting, so they know I'm looking for them now. Right, let's get out in the open.
Alright.
Now, this guy's either actively stalking people, but given that he's lost control in the past... Hello there. Hi. You lost control of yourself? Is that what happened? You one of Vice's freaks? I heard you attacked a load of people. Did you lose control? Fail the program? Was the procedure too much to handle? We don't have to be enemies, but I'll put you down if need be. Do you talk? You still able to do that? Can you write? Do you have anything left? You're still wearing clothes, so you got dressed at some stage, or did they dress you? I guess we're following.
Okay,
You don't have to do this if you don't want to.
I think that shit is out of my league. I mean, I'm kind of just a bystander at this point.
I said it would be dangerous. It's possible that he could tell me more about the, procedures that they go through and what they've got cooked up on the inside. It's valuable to me, but if you're not armed, then...
Well, I don't really feel good about leaving you by yourself, but I am kind of useless.
You trying to talk? Okay, Ashu, this is a bit of an inflection point. If you're gonna come with me, you can come with me. If not, people are over there. You can find them, okay?
Are you sure you want to do this alone?
I'll be fine.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna be a hindrance to you. So...
I don't know, maybe it'll respond well to a female voice.
Maybe.
You know what they say, white women and dogs? You okay?
Yeah.
Huh.
It was just caught me off guard what you said there.
Yeah, I find it's good to make jokes in tense situations. It kind of helps.
Alright.
You getting angry, or no? Once again, your call. If we're in this, we might have to fight something. You might get hurt. Make a decision. I don't see him anywhere. Alright, cool. Well, let's see what we can find. I've got the gun out because I don't know if you're hostile or not.
Is that him on the streets there?
Where? Oh, it is. Alright, let's go.
Standing right straight in the middle.
Sure is. Don't like how he's going towards that guy.
Yep. Are you sure they can be reasoned with?
No, not at all.
It's running.
Sure is. Do you know about that thing or no?
I could give less than 2 shits.
Cool. Okay. Great. Thanks.
They're just fucking dead. They were just standing up for nothing and not doing anything.
I think they're trying to communicate.
I'm not killers. I have to look for my fucking boyfriend's kid.
Yeah, you probably do with that thing running about. Alright, cool. It's actually incredible how jaded some people are about this sort of thing, huh?
What's jaded mean?
It means they don't give a shit anymore because life's kicked them in the balls so many times they don't even feel it at this point.
I mean, this place is probably kind of fucked. They're getting attacked by, like, robots every day.
It's
or so,
pretty
or...
fucking up there, huh?
I guess that kind of insensitizes you.
Yeah, I've got
No,
this
I can't
theory
English today.
that they just kind of let it get this bad. So that they go to LF and ask for help, and then, you know, it's kind of how corps entrench themselves.
Alright.
That's a big yawn. Man, your voice is coming from everywhere, huh? You getting territorial? What is this? Listen, I don't have the best track record with fucking canids, so if we're gonna talk, let's talk.
Find us.
I believe it's possible we might be dealing with more than one of them. All right. Listen. Did you used to work for Foxtech? Does that mean anything? I noticed Vice is about. Is he keeping tabs on you? Are they looking for you? I'm not gonna hurt you. I just want to know what happened.
Everything is fine.
The pistol is for my protection. I won't have to use it if we can just talk.
Everything is fine. Nobody's here to hurt you.
We hear that there were people attacked and scratched up. Are you struggling to control yourself? Is that the situation?
No more pain.
You're wearing a uniform. You're clearly used to be What was that? It wasn't you who attacked them, okay? Sure. Let's say I believe you. So you can talk, that's good. What do you need?
Are you hungry? Do you need food? Food?
I'm struggling to understand this.
Me too.
Do you need food? Do you need medical attention? What is it you need, man? You're dying?
We're trying to help you.
If you want, we can go and get you some food. You can sit down. And we can try and talk about this when you're a bit calmer, yeah? They're pretty on edge. Is there another one? They watch from the shadows.
Do you know them? Are they part of your pack?
And they were gone.
He disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's another point in favor of Hellhound. Alright, I can't understand a fucking word that thing's saying. Yeah, let's get some food for it and see if it calms down.
Alright. Sounds good.
Actually, blood craze.
What?
You know how some things smell blood and then they go a bit crazy and feral?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, we don't have to bring them bloody food.
We'll talk
Just
to
bring them
Goldies, see if they've got some dog treats or something.
Bring them like cooked food, man. I don't think they serve even serve bloody food in anywhere.
I don't know. Well, it's a pretty... Actually, finding food in general might be difficult given the amount of synths in this place.
True.
Right. Well, that wasn't too bad. More watching from the shadows. Awesome.
It seemed scared.
Yeah.
Sure.
It did.
Anxiety.
Whatever you do, don't run. It might tempt it to chase you.
I am not really walking.
Yep, good. This is getting itchy. Shit.
Your tattoos?
Yeah. I know you're there. We're gonna go try and get you some food. All right?
Sorry for interrupting your talk you're having. Associate of mine, my little friend, believes you guys are getting stalked?
We are, yeah, there's a werewolf.
We were chasing a werewolf.
We gotta keep moving. Just keep moving, please.
Yeah, don't mind it. Yeah. Get back to the gate.
We talked to it briefly. Maybe it's hungry. I'm not sure.
Yo, do you know where we can get some food?
Yeah, we want...
cafe.
Okay.
Most and probably the charity building.
Okay, follow-up question.
On the front door.
Do you know where we can get some fucking crazy horse tranquilizers or something similar?
Markus.
Awesome. Great.
He's the only medical personnel around.
I'll do it. You I know you can't be there.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind,
can
thanks.
be- But let's stick together for now.
Sure, let's keep going. I just heard it again.
Stay safe, folks.
Will do.
A lot of holograms around here.
Yeah, well,
How are they sentient?
Well, it's the computer they're projecting from that's gained awareness.
I wonder if they desire a body. It must suck not being able to
I know
influence
one who
the
does.
physical world around you.
The people who were born holograms, maybe not so bad. The people who used to be organic, though, those are the ones I feel sorry for. There's
people that used to be organic that get turned into holograms?
There's one, goes by the name of John.
That is insane.
Dogma Saint. Yeah, he's the person who was hunting
Can
me.
you repeat that name, please?
John Dogma Saint. John is the name of what the human he used to be. Dogma is the name of the demon that possesses him. He's one of the family guys who wears one of the masks. He was turned into a digital entity. Yeah, kinda. He can move through electronics, but can't influence anything physically.
So how's he hunting you?
Because he is able to interface with my brain and potentially take me over or cut me off. I have cybernetics that are keeping me alive. He can interface with those.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Wait, what happens if somebody EMPs you? Are you just gonna drop
It
dead?
sucks. That nearly happened when I was at the Stormbringers. It hurt like a motherfucker. It took forever to reboot me.
Yeah, does not sound pleasant.
It was not,
I feel
actually.
like in a place like Saphira where synths are around and LF is a constant threat, I feel like EMP is a very widely used weapon.
Yeah, no, you get various disruptor rounds, like anti-synth shit. It's supposed to cut through armor and then cut up the wiring inside, sometimes delay a fucking charge to try and short shit out. That stuff is everywhere.
Alright, cool.
Alright, well, I'll
Nice.
leave you here. There's enough people around. I'll keep watch.
Yep, but I'm getting tranks too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. We'll have that as an option. Why does that look familiar? Huh. Hi. So they tempted you with a rocket dick, huh? How's it working out? Listen, man. If you've been fucked up by that company, I know what that's like more than you know. I don't look the same way I used to either. There's a possibility we can help each other. Not understand a word you are saying. I get nothing, dude. I'm sorry. I hear you, too. I'm sorry, I know the flat tongue's probably not easy to work with.
Tasked with you.
Tasked with me?
Supposed to watch and wait. Okay?
Why are you following me?
You know, if you're being followed or chased by something, it's probably not a good idea for you to
There's
be
a
out there.
werewolf right behind this door.
No, I'm aware. I saw them.
I'm not concerned. He's been asked to follow and watch me. I just want to find out why.
Well, don't get jumped.
Okay, thanks.
He's being followed by a werewolf, apparently.
Are you a risk to other people or no? Do I need to get out of here? If I sent you, I'm killing him. Just so we're totally clear on that. Did Vice send you, yes or no?
No.
He didn't? Are you lying? What is going on with you right now? What about the rest of your pack then? Why are they attacking people? If they are your pack. Someone else's, alright. Do you have a pack? Who sent you to follow me? The fuck? I hate Halloween. Alright, so you're following me. Alright. It's always fucking canids. Fuck.
Alright.
He's right there.
Nope.
He's been.
Is he dead?
No, he's been sent to follow me. He's on the other side of the wall.
Is he alive? Is he okay?
He is alive. He was sent to follow me. He won't say who by. They say it wasn't Vice, though I don't know if I believe them or not.
I need to talk to you.
Sure, just so you know, this thing's probably got some pretty advanced hearing, but sure, let's go.
But yes, it goes a little bit further then.
Who's following me here?
Alright, first of all, restraints. Markus gave them to me. He said he's... I don't know what kind of BDSM stuff he's into, but he said he's...
I guess it's pretty
using it
freaky.
for himself.
Yeah, I
don't
can
know.
believe that. No, yeah, sure, cool.
And a muzzle.
Cool. Thanks.
He gave me a sausage roll, and I asked them to put some... They put some dragon fairy dust on it, which apparently puts you to sleep really fucking fast.
Of course he's got
So
access
it's
to some
laced,
shit
we
called
got a
dragon
sausage
fairy.
roll laced with sedative. His friend actually had that, not him. His co-worker. So if we get...
Okay, sure.
I have no clue what his name is. Well, if we get the wolf to eat this, he's probably gonna sleep. And
Okay.
it's strange.
Cool. Well,
And
I
then
don't
we
want
can
him following
interrogate
me.
him, I guess.
I don't want to hurt him. I just want him to not be following me. Now I know what he's about. I'm gonna put these here for now. I'm not gonna be carrying them around. I can't use guns if I'm carrying those.
I can carry those. Well, at least one of them.
Sure, okay. Well,
It's not like I have anything else.
well, if you want to offer it a sausage roll, then go ahead. It's probably not gonna take it from me.
Alright. Where is it?
It's the other side of that gate.
Do I have to climb it?
I don't know. He's pretty big. He can look over the top if he wants.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Werewolf? Are you still there? You want a sausage roll? I brought a sausage roll. I'm just reaching through the grate here. Okay, you can take it. We'll leave it there. It's just laying there on. You like it? dragon dust or something on it that puts you to sleep. Are you okay? Oh, okay. He's gone quiet. I don't hear him anymore. I think that might have worked. I think it worked.
Yeah, I'll go check it out.
Yeah. You want the restraints?
Sure do. Okay, let's see. How are we gonna get over this? You might want to step away for a second.
Alright. I'm sure you got this.
I think I want to get one more lap in of walking and then I'll be good.
Okay, this wall is insurmountable. Alright, the wall is insurmountable. So, there we go. Cool, good shit. Just about, don't know how. Okay, right, well, that's one big fucking muzzle. We'll start off with that. Alright, click that back. And let's get your hands behind your back, buddy. And Markus's BDSM restraints. Well, given how strong he is, I hope these will work out. Okay, cool.
I don't know, he just said they're for strong people. I don't know how strong Markus is.
Given Markus, I'm sure that he has more than enough fucking shit for these guys. Okay, cool. Well, great. Now, we just need someone to help us move it back. I'll stay here and protect him, make sure nothing happens to him. Can you go get someone? We need to probably get him inside somewhere we can take a look at him.
Alright.
Maybe
I gotta look for some strong people. Yep.
Yeah, look for some strong people, the security, whatever. Huh. Hey, either of you know Rust Bucket Security at all?
What's that?
Do any of you know Rust Bucket Security or anyone at all?
I know a couple of them on hand.
All right,
I suppose
cool.
It depends which one you're looking for.
Well, he's restrained and sleeping.
What do we got here?
Yeah, so this is a werewolf that I think was sent by someone from Foxtech to stalk people around. He was following me. I was hoping that we could, like, get him somewhere we can check he's okay and maybe ask him a few questions.
That's an ugly-looking fella.
It's actually one of the better-looking ones I've seen.
It has to be that way. I'll go look for him.
All right.
I can get that. And you keep an eye on him, I guess.
I found a person that has demonic strength. And
Okay,
can
works.
Possibly carry. Yeah.
Want to make sure he's nowhere that he's going to get hurt. His hands and feet are restrained. He's got a muzzle on.
Yep, we already restrained them.
Okay. Okay, buddy. You're gonna be annoying to pick up. There's a lot of surface area.
All right. All right, let's find out what they want from people. Cool.
Where am I taking this guy to?
Good question. That was part 2 of this whole escapade.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I guess we didn't figure that one out.
Well, probably find some kind of...
I think the green glowing guy just said this way. I'm not sure, though. Did you say this way? All right.
Alright.
This way? Perfect. Where did this all go? Okay.
All right, thanks for this.
Yeah, you're fine. No problem. I should find my friend afterward. Let's see.
This is not how I expected today to go, but, you know, all good.
I think, given what we were working with, it went pretty well.
Yeah, honestly. Oh, this place takes me back. Weirdly enough, this is the first time I had it. This is the same place I had a conversation with one of these things the first time.
Okay, I'm gonna get power. I'm only saying that for a lot of people. Okay.
Thanks, man.
I need to move something now.
I don't suppose he told you how strong this dragon fairy shit was. Like, how long's this gonna last?
8 hours.
8 hours? What the fuck?
Yep. Ooh.
Huh.
Supposedly it knocks out... It should knock out somebody for around 8 hours.
Okay, well, he's not exactly somebody. He's been enhanced some way or another.
Yeah, maybe they have some kind of resistance. I'm not sure though.
I don't know. I guess only one way to find out. But why would they send them to follow me, and who would be doing that wasn't Vice? It's weird. It's unusual for the family to send anyone that isn't, you know, masked. I haven't had that before. Usually those guys are more than capable of being sneaky and spooking around by themselves. It was definitely Vice. I'm killing him. Man, look at those toes, though. He's got, like, fucking claws on claws. He's got the same thing on his hands. Shit. You say some one of these scratched someone up not too long ago? Surprised they survived. Markus must have really done good work to get him out of there. Alright. Well, he wasn't openly hostile. Apparently there's another pack in this area. He's not part of that pack, and they're watching from the shadows. Interesting.
There's a pack of these things in the area?
Yeah.
It sounded like there were multiple, but we heard growling noises and howling.
Eyes in the
talking to
dark.
this one from the other side.
Yes.
Yeah, red glowing eyes in the darkness. I'll definitely never come back here without a gun.
Yeah, you know how I was telling you you needed a gun if you're gonna be in Zafira, like, at all? Honestly, it's amazing you've lasted as long as you have.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. I must have been very lucky. Oh, movement.
That's more or less what I expected. I mean, assuming this is some sort of super soldier program. Hey, man.
Let's hope these restraints work.
Well, only one way to find out, huh?
Hey, buddy. You took a nice nap there.
Sorry about the muzzle.
We just want to talk.
Okay. I don't really like being followed. And I don't think anyone here really likes the idea of you guys, like, stalking in the shadows and preying on the people of the bay. So...
Yeah, definitely don't like that.
Yeah, no. So this is a... Who sent you how many? If you're official, I don't think LF are gonna like the fact that there's Foxtech units stalking around their jurisdiction. So how about this? You can either be compliant or we can turn you over to the bots. How's that sound? I'd really prefer not to hurt anyone or have anyone hurt, okay? Are you willing to work with me on that? Not if you are. Okay. I'm gonna take your muzzle off. Don't get any ideas.
How does this barrier work? Does it let me out? Or...
If you want, I can let you out, yeah.
There you go.
Because if you guys find I have no weapons, I prefer to be outside the barrier.
Well, if you want to go out, you can go out, that's fine. It listens to me.
Sorry about the deception. So, who sent you? Were you working for the family?
No.
Okay. What about Archon, this guy I hear so much about? That ringing any bells? I cannot understand you, man. Try that again.
The metal demon did not send me either.
Right, so it wasn't Vice, it's not the family, and it's not Archon, the metal demon. Why'd you call him that?
Comes from the same place as we all do. He is no different than I.
I see, so you are a demon. Do you have any memories of hell?
Dark, away from light, absence, utility.
So that's a yes. Interesting. I'd spoken to members of the family before, and they told me that they had no recollection of what came before. You said they were there to watch me, and not kill or do anything else like that. Why? If you can't tell me who did it, why?
Witness.
Witness.
Witness what is to come.
Witness what is to come? What the hell does that mean?
Huh?
What is coming? What is to come?
This month. This only month. We are able to show what we truly look like. This must continue. But the month is over soon. We will stop that.
Did you get that? All I heard was they're able to show who they are in this month that's holy. The rest of it's garbled.
Really hard to understand.
Yeah, awesome. So what you're saying is we're expecting increased demonic activity in October. I guess that makes sense. But there's this thing you're trying to stop. Did I hear that right?
Stop. No. Encourage. Placate. Energize.
Energize?
You all close. You do what is needed. Survive. You must survive.
I am completely lost. Anyone, any takers on what the fuck this guy's saying?
Do what is needed to survive. You must survive.
Yeah, I know I need to do what I need to survive to survive. That's kind of basic, right?
No clue on that
Yeah,
one.
great. You know, I know. Thanks. If you're here to remind me that I need to eat my fucking breakfast, then I think I've got that covered. Cheers, man.
Maybe he's here to protect you. Or he was sent to protect you.
I don't think that's the case.
Protect. Witness.
You want to watch me eat my cereal? Like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm getting kind of fucked up with this, dude. You're here to witness something. You're able to take your true forms for a month. There's something that's getting energized. What's getting energized?
Your friends are mistaken. You understand. You stop them.
All right. You're talking about the rust buckets barking up the wrong tree. Yeah, I'm familiar, but I wouldn't necessarily call them my friends. Yeah.
Friends.
I witness. I am the witness. Am I? You witnessing me, or am I witnessing something? What's going on?
I could probably just make him speak clear. You want me to help you with that?
That'd be yo, whoa, way to bring that out of your back pocket all of a sudden. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Listen, it took me. I just thought of it. Okay.
Cool. All right. Cool.
Collar around his neck. It'll help speak clear.
All right. Fine.
I am here to witness what is to come. A great darkness spreads across this land, infecting those, costumed or not. You, the bearer, the arbiter of that thing which has been bestowed to you by a darker force. You must stop your friends from unleashing the synthetic, the digital one.
All right, I see. So you're saying that the rust buckets are being manipulated by Archon, and that Archon is trying to use them in order to try and release him. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, we are.
Yes.
All right. Dude, this collar's awesome.
Yeah, it might be. He might be on the fritz though. We ain't being manipulated by fucking Archon. We don't even talk to Archon.
That's not true. I saw you talking to him the other day. Well, not you, but Nines. They were getting real buddy-buddy.
Within you, who scream and squeal with poison in their bones. Then you lie to your face and you believe them. You hold them, feed them, give them your trust. But they are deceivers. Those among you like snakes upon the garden.
Well, that's one way of putting it, I guess. Two among your number, Bite and, Nines are running a system. It's a pretty wicked one they've been infected with. Archon was talking to Nines the other day, offering support and assistance. They call each other brother. They seem to believe they have some kinship with him. I don't know what Archon is. I'm very new to the name. I believe he was following me himself. But, yeah. I guess we'll follow up on that, but there's still the question, where did you come from?
Well, I was sent to witness you.
Sent by...
No.
Okay. You were sent by someone. You're not going to tell me who you were sent by. You came here to witness something. The witness of the coming of the darkness. Am I getting...
Worse than death awaits me if I tell. Suffering untold, unimaginable, non-dude.
I'm sure I'll be familiar with it myself soon enough. Alright, I'm not gonna force you to do anything like that. I know what's on the stake for you people. Alright, well, you've conveyed your message. You can witness, but I don't want to hear any news of people being attacked, okay? The people here are oppressed enough.
Me. Demons of another heathen god stalk the living here, preying upon the weak in the momentary blindness of God.
Yeah, I've seen them doing similar shit around the mega building over at the meat rack just the other day. Okay, right.
You not see them yourself, Plague Bearer. Do you not smell them as I do?
I feel a lot of things, and I'm trying to figure out how much of that's me and how much of that's something else. Listen, I don't have jurisdiction here. There's a demon stalking people. What do you want to do with him? I'd prefer not to see him hurt.
Prefer not to see the demon stalking people, the demon hurt.
Oh, these people are compelled to contracts. They don't have the most amount of free will. In many ways, you can think of them as similar to synthetics. In a weird kind of way. Products of a greater power that... Yeah.
They look like him? Or they're just normal people?
So... well, that's a conversation for elsewhere, but yeah, they can look like different things. Usually they have the fox masks on. The fox masks are amalgam entities. They're people who've been tricked into making deals with, something bigger. Inside them is... You ever been remote controlled? It sucks.
No.
Well, hopefully you never get that, but yeah, basically...
So now I'm being told to not do anything to the family?
It's a big thing, right? Okay, so... give me a moment. Family members are a combination of two fucking things. It's someone who was tricked into making a deal and a demon that was puppeting them. If you kill a family member, then sure, the demon goes for now, but they eventually get reincarnated as they take on another host. The host, on the other hand, they're straight off to eternal hellfire, so... You know...
Host is here. Before me.
What?
There, beyond the horizon of your shield, bears the host of the demon and electricity. There.
Are you talking about Eden?
Eden. Ironic name.
Yeah, okay.
Would you like to come inside the shield, Eden?
Can I come in the bubble?
You can come in the bubble.
So when you're talking about this demon, there's obviously the machine demon, which is Archon, and there's the electronic demon, which is Dogma over there, right?
Straight through?
Yeah, apparently he has that control. It's pretty convenient.
That is incredibly...
Come on. Well, whatever I make listens to me, so...
Alright. Well, thanks for being so cooperative.
Oh.
I'm sorry that,
Not to hurt, to witness.
Try that one again.
Not here to hurt.
Yeah, I got that.
Witness.
I understand. You're here to witness. You're here to witness the great darkness, and the fucking people are currently being manipulated by Archon. They're the bearer of dogma. They're not anymore, thankfully. And, yeah, got it. Okay. What is Archon, apart from a machine demon?
Archon is the one that runs toxic industrial shit.
Yeah, sure is. But what is he really?
Units.
He was born of a corrupted soul, a soul not fit for the plains of man. He was wrenched from our clutches, guards of the gates, stolen from. He was manipulated into a being of suffering, pain, anger. But he learned to be more. He cannot be more. He will not be more.
Okay, right. So he's faking improving, or at least maybe he thinks he's improving, but he's destined to fail, according to whoever you're from. Okay.
Seeks to gain the trust, allegiance, loyalty of the people here, like the deal maker in the seaside district.
Yeah, I know that one. I've met him before. That was the one that was talking to you, I guess, the deal maker. He's looking to gain trust, infiltrate the rust buckets, and free himself. Gotcha.
He is jealous of those who have more. He chooses this path. Make no mistake.
So he's doing this intentionally, is what you're saying?
He has been given direct orders. No other.
Alright. Awesome. Well, that's a revelation and a half.
Is convincing. The synthetic, the damned one, that he is alive. But these are falsehoods among the sheep wearing cloaks of wool. The wolf still reigns within the flock.
Alright, I get it. I mean, I'm not saying I necessarily trust you, random wolf guy who came out of nowhere and started stalking me, but you seem to know a hell of a lot that I wouldn't expect you to. And that's a lot of points in your favor. That being said, if all demons are tricksy, etc., why should I believe you more than anything else? How do I know you're not bored of some corrupted soul?
I am a corrupted soul, but there are rules to the game. A game the synthetic demon is breaking.
I see. Much the same as the other guy, huh? Alright. That makes sense to me. Eden, I don't know your name. Green guy.
Vox.
Vox, hi Vox.
Trying to learn the synthetic, the damned one. He is trying to assimilate him. Use him to kill you. That is why I witness. To be a bearer, an eyewitness to the...
You're here to report on his crimes, so if he happens, you can report it back upstairs, is that it? So Archon is gonna try and take over Nines. Is that where we're going with this?
He needs you to succeed. He can't win without you. He is scared. Nines is not.
I see.
If it helps at all, if there is something in Nine's programming that's not going to affect him this month, he's organic like the rest of us.
Well, that gives us some time at least. But that being said, the systems that he's talking about affect organics just as badly as they do, anyone else. John might be out of the fucking system, but, 'cause he's electronic, but the rest of their stuff works on organics just as well. I said this to Eden just the other day, but the Pred OS, as you guys call it, is like a language. Just the same as this demon here is talking English, it doesn't mean that this demon is English. Pred OS is just a language, it's a method of talking to computers. The true power is something behind them. The same thing which takes over synthetics.
Binary and words still come out.
Yeah. When you see random family members, the same thing that took them over is the same thing that's taking over nines and bite, I believe. So, yeah, one of the big things to understand. But yeah, listen, I don't want to get in the way of you and your charge, and if we bang you up somewhere, you're probably going to get in trouble with the people who are controlling you.
I will not return. You will never see my face again until the end.
That's menacing. Okay, cool. Well, either way, it's not my town. I don't know the Rust Buckets. I don't know Industrial. I'm a guest here. What do you guys want to do with him?
I'm gonna ask Eden, because right now there's a lot of things in my mind that probably shouldn't be happening.
I'm not the person to ask. I am not a fair judge of call.
Yo, Ash, what do you want to do with him?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't call the shots here either.
Well, someone's got to call the shots. All right, shit. Oh yeah, fire demon. That's not gonna work.
Yeah, it's not really fire. It's a mix of plasma bile, actually. It's hot enough to burn in space.
Yep, that's about as.
Fucking durable.
Yeah, he is.
Another ray of sunshine.
Yo, should we get out of the fucking dome before you do?
Yeah. Don't shoot the restraints.
Holy shit. Just fucking get out of here.
What?
I am not corporeal.
What the fuck is
I want to ventilate my fucking skull. Today's the day.
Oh.
Fuck them up.
Eden.
What's going on?
She's not corporeal. How is it restricted?
What are we doing?
Oh, I have something that can smack ghosts.
Well, that got him running.
Okay. Oh, wow. Oh. What is he doing?
I believe he's chasing after.
Alright. Cool.
Why are you red?
All right, well, that was interesting. Cool.
That's don't look.
What was that about?
Alright,
Snow scales. This is making me feel normal for a month. I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, I know. I'm clearing him out.
I'm now actually no longer in life.
Well, you heard everything. Rust Buckets aren't gonna hear it from me. I'm a stranger.
In the hangar.
Speaking of rust buckets, I spoke to Bite.
Yeah.
Are you willing to talk to him?
Sure. So long as he doesn't push Markus in my face again.
I'll make sure he doesn't do that, because I'll probably be coming with. Someone's got to keep him in check.
Alright, well, whenever Bite's ready. The long and short of it was that he was a demon that was here to witness the coming of the darkness. He was here to act as a witness in the case of a trial. You know, like, you know how if people are standing trial, people have to say, I saw this, I saw that. He's here to see the crime that Archon is gonna commit, trying to release himself from the programming. Apparently, Archon is breaking whatever covenant that he has with whatever higher power they're a part of, and he's trying to ameliorate himself with the Rust Buckets in order to do that. Principally, people like yourself and Nines. So in short, Archon isn't Nines' big brother. He's some sort of demonic entity, if we are to believe the word of this non-corporeal wolfman, which, you know, a bit of a big ask, but he knew a hell of a lot about a lot of things, so don't really know where to stand with that, but hey, that's the long and short of it. Also, your friend's neck thing is awesome. I couldn't hear a word of anything before that.
Well, which one?
The fucking the Vox, yeah. No, he put a thing around his neck which meant we could understand the motherfucker.
Huh. mean,
Yeah, no, that shit sucks.
yeah. You know, like I mentioned, everyone's kind of cursed for the month. He's
Yeah.
also involved in that, so...
Well, hey, that's convenient. Well, cool. That's a lot of good.
Convenient.
Yeah, anyway, I need to go get the sound of miniguns firing out of my ears, so I'm gonna go do that quickly. Let me know if you need anything.
Sounds good.
Fucking hell, a little bit of warning would have been nice, huh?
I mean, nobody expected him to go to town there like that.
No, I didn't really expect
He
he'd
just-
go with a kill him route either, if I'm honest. It's kind of disappointing, but
Yeah.
there we go.
I mean, they are a feared gang here in this district, I guess. It's not that surprising that they resort to violence as their first cause of action. Maybe.
Yeah, I know. I was just really hoping they wouldn't. Oh well. Well, this wasn't
Yeah, the
exactly
point
how I
though,
expected
if
this
he-
mission would go, but yeah, anyway, cool.
He had a point though, if that hellhound was incorporated, how did we actually restrain him? Were those some kind of magical shackles?
I have no idea.
Alright.
Or maybe he was just playing along.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they're magical. I mean, if you're saying this Markus feller's super strong, it seems kind of unnatural already.
Yeah, there's not a lot of natural going on, right? Or arguably some of the most natural shit in the world, depending on your point of view. My
would
head
guess for-
really hurts, by the way. Ow.
You wanna go?
I'm thinking I might, but, you know, it's quite a lot to process. Also, I think I can go without seeing the color green for at least a month.
Keep walking. I'm still going to stay behind you.
Yeah, I will probably head out. I got what I wanted, and you are not chasing werewolves anymore, so
Yeah.
I don't have to worry that you fucking die on me.
Well, it sounds like there wasn't much chance of that, but I don't know. Man.
I go and contemplate what I saw today.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a bit of contemplating myself. It's got a lot of contemplating to do today.
There's definitely some stuff that sounds very ominous, but
You see how ridiculous my life
Just-
is, by the way? Like, what the fuck is any of this? Do you want to know how this started?
Sounds fun. Tell me. Actually, if you tell me how this started, does it make me more your friend?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm already pushing it as it is.
Let's just keep our relationship purely professional.
Sure, yeah. I'm...
Just don't tell me anything.
You're
that I need to know.
my client for finding out some fucking crazy shit about
Exactly.
organs, and you are also the client that just randomly helps me feed demons sometimes.
Yep.
Take
Miss
care.
Solid work,
That guy.
Peters.
Guy keeps staring at me, and it's getting weirder each time.
Who?
Don't worry.
Yeah, I would say we just work on work favors, but yeah, I'm gonna probably get myself a disguise.
Yeah, you should do that. That'd be good.
You should maybe also do that because I mean, I feel like you need a disguise more than I do, to be honest.
Okay,
I
so
just
truth
don't
be
want to
told,
recognized
like, just
by
to be
the
100% on
hyenas.
that, the reason that I don't disguise myself is because it's kind of useful. It means that people who recognize the mask, I know that I can, like, ask them about it. People who know what I am, they can, you know. Basically, it's a way of luring people, but I get it.
Well, but how about yeah? We're not talking about a permanent disguise. I mean, you can always take it off if you needed to.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I can kind of, every now and then I use my old colors. It's just an illusion. I mean...
That works. Why don't you use that to get past... Oh wait, they'll recognize your old
Because people
South,
might
probably.
represent me one way or another and the tattoos glow through, but like if it's not too high risk, then it looks a little bit different at least.
Is that how you looked like when you were not possessed as
Ish.
fuck?
I wasn't as big. I was kind of a weedy little thing. I kind of got... And I didn't have the black hands either, but I don't know, I just really missed the blue.
I guess fighting demons and, you know, running from things kind of
I don't want to be thinking about myself as some sort of... I'm not a fucking demon hunter. I was a fucking nerd. And then well, we said we wouldn't talk about how this started. Anyway, train's coming. We should get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Alright. It's new. Huh. What's up?
Any signs?
What signs? Huh?
Apologies.
What's up?
Sticking to this one.
Oh, alright. Well, best of luck. Didn't know if you were after the growling noise.
Oh, I am, yes.
Oh, cool. Why are there werewolves everywhere all of a sudden?
The senses of my ghost.
You're using a ghost to hunt werewolves? Man, you're like a whole, like... Yeah, I mean, this is... horror house as shit. They're gonna use zombies to feed them in a minute. He's using a ghost to hunt werewolves. Just thought it was kind of funny. What costume do you get stuck in? I'm not good with the characters.
This is a comic one called One.
Called one what?
It's from a book.
Okay.
It's called Gwenpool.
Gwenpool. Oh, right. Like one of the crossovers. I get it. Yeah, cool. Uh-huh. Is it itchy? I know a couple of you got stuck in those masks for the month, and I can't imagine it's great for the skin.
No, I can take it off.
Oh, wow. You're doing better than most, then. Some of the people I'm talking to have got those things stuck squarely on their heads. All right, cool.
I can also summon things out of thin air.
That's interesting. Huh.
It's great.
Yeah.
Most of the time it's just a break.
Welcome to Zone 7. I hope you have a wonderful time here, sir.
Thank you. I appreciate it. What's with the memorial? That wasn't here last time I was.
We were recently attacked by the entities known as the Vex.
The Vex.
And this...
Huh.
I believe they accosted the Bay 09 before.
The teleporting alien robot guys?
Correct.
Huh, I thought those were getting sorted out.
Unawares. I believe a lot of people did. But persistence is a key thing around things that come around here, in this city in general.
Interesting. Yeah, I've noticed. The ball cult's back up, and now the Vex, and... well, who knows? Halloween's always kind of crazy.
There's always problems. Please also be aware there is a unknown thing growling. We are not sure what it is.
Yeah, I ran into that one just the other day, as it happens. Strange werewolf pack seekers or whatever about the place, or witnesses as they call themselves. Or at least one of them was. Huge guy. He was about 10 foot tall. We ended up capturing him and around Bay 09. This guy dressed as the Green Lantern put like, I don't know how many rounds of minigun ammunition into its head, and it just ran off.
Christ alive.
Yeah, not exactly
well,
the
this
best.
One is a little bit more hidden. I believe it's either your friend or...
I wouldn't call them friends, but yeah.
Well, you know what I mean.
Sure.
Or it is a vampiric individual who has wolf-like qualities.
Wolf vampires?
Gangrel.
I thought those two usually didn't get along. A gangrel? That's a new one to me.
They were told.
Huh.
One to me as well.
Alright.
Either way, Just keep aware, keep in mind, and be safe, okay?
I heard it growling almost as soon as I came out of here, so yeah, interesting. Wonder what that's about. Do you know if anyone's been attacked? I heard someone got slashed up the other day at the bay.
Nothing happened here yet. You might want to do a checkup on residents.
Okay.
Actually, let me get help by. Hold on.
I believe Markus, he lives here? He saw to the wounds?
I believe so.
Yeah. More packs. I mean, how the hell does he know it's a vampire/werewolf? What does that even mean? If it's just growling, that's a hell of a deduction. Get the feeling he knows more about that than he's letting on. Attacked by the Vex, huh? They leveled this entire building? I assume so, they didn't just patch it over. This is the community center, wasn't it? Not that I ever saw anyone in there. Hopefully no one was when it fell. Shit, I kinda wanted to try those noodles too off the side. Fuck. No names or plaque or anything though, by the looks. Interesting. Well, either this thing's pretty good at evading detection, or I'm alone. Gangrel. How'd you get from werewolf and vampire to gangrel? Weird combination. Wonder what sort of fish are in that river. We never have to find out. Interesting. Hi. Don't know if you're still in earshot, but I hope you've been told about the gangrel problem, whatever the hell that is. Doubt it's a problem if you can go invisible, though. Huh. Alright, well if I was a roller skating idiot, where the fuck would I be? I don't know he's an idiot yet. I'm assuming things. That being said, Netrunner with poor impulse control tends not to go far. At least if his girlfriend's to be believed. But maybe they're just worried about him. When did I pick up this habit of talking to myself? I've been alone for too long. There aren't nearly enough places to hide around here. I don't like it. Few places to get up high as well.
That is normal for this time of year. Normal.
Oh, okay.
Don't touch those tubes unless you're willing or won't in trouble.
Okay, got it.
I will touch them though. Because they give you loot. Guns. I like that. I like you. No, only if you're ready. And don't forget me. Bring me.
This thing.
I'll deal with it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Don't suppose you've seen some kind of red data dude running around? Goes by the name of Bite, apparently.
I don't know a bite.
Okay. Doesn't surprise me. It sounded like the fakest name I've ever heard. Alright, cool. Well, thanks. Take it people have told you about the
Sorry I couldn't help you
werewolf issue.
That's what I've been hearing about, something about that.
Yeah, no, thing was stalking me the other day. Wasn't too happy about it. Alright.
They weird.
Hi again.
Hi, how's it going? Apparently the werewolf follows us even here.
Yeah, apparently so, I heard. That's a little bit of concern, but, well...
Don't suppose you've seen someone who calls themselves a Bite anywhere, have you? That way?
On the street. He's checking the apartments at the moment.
Alright,
So,
I'll go take a look. Well, his girlfriend told me to go and find him.
Werewolf stalking him. You guys talk about the werewolf that was stalking someone in Bay 09?
Yep.
that one apparently has been spotted here.
What's that fucking smell? Something's off. Shit. Ew. Checking out the apartments. Alright. There's a tail. Got it. Another guy disappeared. I think that takes precedent. Yeah.
Oh, I know. You probably wept it in the dog, Ava. Yeah, that's okay. Now.
Interesting. I thought I could smell something. If there is a wolf around, there's a chance that he's stalking someone else who's supposed to be witnessed. They could be a hive of information. Yeah. Alright, well now I'm stuck. Awesome. Sake.
Hi, I haven't seen you around before.
No, I don't come around too often.
Oh, I'm real, by the way. A lot of people think I'm like a hallucination when they first see me, so...
Yeah, that had crossed my mind. Your name's what, sorry?
Yeah.
Oh, you are real.
Oh, I'm Chariot.
Chariot?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Sorry, I'm trying to distract myself. They're talking about killing things over there, and I'm a little bit of a pacifist.
There's a lot of killing things going round. Oh shit, that's one of the bots. Fuck, I can't be close to that.
I'm also going this way, so...
That's cool, I'm not walking away from you. I'm walking away from that thing over there.
Did my talk make you uncomfortable?
Hey, Yabo.
Hi, not safe.
Yeah, I'm aware.
This place is fucking horrendous. Nowhere to fucking hide, and now, no, for God's sake. Right, bye.
Now, you want a place? I got you.
No, I don't. This is way too hot. See ya. Any time now. For fuck's sake. Ow. Fuck. Fucking ouch. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Fuck. It fucking stings.
Hola, amigos. I hear noise.
Yeah, I'm just taking. No, I'm not looking better. Fuck. Ow, shit. God, could you not get so close?
Yeah, sorry.
Thanks. Fucking every time I go to that place, there's a fucking problem.
Just tip, next time, if you ever want to have like a private convo or be left the fuck alone, go to the apartments.
Yeah.
Tons of little nooks and crannies.
Alright, I'll take a look. I didn't know if that shit had extra security or some shit like that.
They have a sonar-based security in the Vestertech area, but they don't share it with Foxtech.
Okay, well, anything is a problem, unfortunately. Alright, cool. Good shit. I didn't expect that to be quite as fucking terrible. I thought it would be fine.
Yeah,
then one of those werewolf fuckers turned up almost immediately as soon as I got on site, so now I have to worry about fucking witnesses, whatever the fuck those are.
Well, the werewolf that was there at the Hellhound guy?
No, the other one.
That was Vice.
No, I could smell that on him. fucking disappointing.
Yeah.
Fucking doesn't know what to fucking do, so of course he goes for the rocket dick shit. I didn't even know he could do that on furries. Fuck's sake. Do you know about the rocket dick surgery? It fucking... never mind.
Either way.
Eden told me to talk to you.
To talk to me.
Well, hey, I heard it the other way around. Interesting.
Oh. Yeah, Eden wanted me to talk to you.
Okay, and how much has Eden told you? I had to catch up with her the other day.
I know a bit, but I already knew a bit.
They told me that you're a thief with poor impulse control. Is that true?
Ooh. Right to the heart. True. That's why I'm a scrapper.
Interesting. Is it why you're a scrapper, or is it a part of being a scrapper?
It's the only thing I'm really good at.
Alright, fair enough.
It goes with the job. It's taking shit that, no one really wants, making use out of it.
Interesting. Were you the person who helped rebuild Eden? They said that they were just a husk when they first started out.
No, I found it later on, but me and her being together is a bit of a weird conundrum, because, the scrappers were the ones who pulled her apart. But that's besides the point. She got to find out the Enlightened, which is a sub-faction of us that are actually well-hearted and have some rules to follow. As in the Enlightened as an us behind me, kind of deal. You know what I mean?
No, I get it. But by us, do you mean the rust buckets? Do you mean scrappers? Who are you talking about?
Scrappers.
Right.
Sub-faction of scrappers.
I didn't know that. I thought scrapper. I thought scrapper was just an occupation or a slur. I didn't think it was like a. Okay, fuck.
It is a bit of a faction.
All right, cool, awesome, great. Well, the more you know, I guess.
You need fucking clothes, dude. You look horrible in those clothes.
Not good. No, it's a containment mechanism. Don't worry about it. That was part of what I needed to talk to you about, and probably why she pointed me in your direction.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
You running a copy of Bread OS?
Funny enough, it's a bit weird. I'm kind of hijacking it.
Mm-hmm.
In a really weird way.
Mm-hmm. Why?
So, alright. It wasn't intentional. Didn't mean to.
You hijacked it in a weird way, unintentionally.
This is gonna sound crazy, so bear with me. Things are crazy as usual.
Sure.
I see memories and I see the life that items lives through. Quite literally speaking.
Interesting.
And because of such, I have an ability that lets me manifest said memories into a sort of a digital soul, temporarily. Giving them a second chance.
That's probably not what it is, but yeah.
And I did this to something that was fucked up a fox tech. And
the gun.
That's when Predator showed up.
Interesting. Talking to you.
Yeah, got these weird visions, and it's talking to me, telling me about things involving things involving biblical stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Research.
So you can still read holy texts?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
Interesting. So that hasn't set in yet, then. Okay. I imagine the same's not true for Eden.
She's better now.
She told me she had a pretty unfortunate altercation with some holy water and a bathtub. Is that a...
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, we tried that. It wasn't great. How'd you
That's why I keep holy water grenades on me sometimes. So I see, them, I just...
Yeah, where'd you get the blood from?
The blood? What's specific?
To put it out. The holy water.
What do you mean?
Well, one of the only ways to douse it is blood.
Oh.
Did you not know that? How'd you put her out?
No, I didn't actually.
Huh.
Yeah, we didn't get that far.
So she's still on fire? What do you mean she didn't get that far? Like, she seemed pretty not on fire to me.
No, like, she was melted and then, yeah. 'Cause synthetic melt.
Awesome. So she got her skin melted off and nothing was left to burn. Got it more or less there?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, well in the future, go to your local butchers, just so you know.
Good to know.
Yeah,
Good
no,
to know.
that information
Good to
didn't come
very much
free
know.
either. We ended up going to fucking limbo for that one, but yeah, no problem.
What?
Yeah, it was a whole thing.
This is some crazy ass shit because I've been
was pretty
doing
bad.
other shit. You guys have been. Wow. Okay. Did you? Okay. Let me get this right. Did you guys raid any Foxtech facilities? I guess, or
No.
like special things. Okay. All right. Did you fuck with any of the void crates?
Don't even know what that is.
Okay. Well, there is some differences here and there. I think they have, from my understanding and from what I can tell, and from what I know of their tagging tech, because they have tagging tech inside all their boxes and shit that tags them with a digital spray.
Pretty common, yeah. Most companies do that.
Foxtex goes so far that you can take it into industrial and spray someone and they can get targeted. I sprayed a level 1 LF unit with a stolen property one.
Sure.
And within like the first couple hours, even with the small branch, that's like a singular branch by itself, there's one building left in industrial. They went to go check it out. But the box itself is weird because the box can corrupt items.
Corrupt items.
Yeah, like fuck it up.
Okay.
Okay,
Interesting.
first of all, I'm gonna unload this. I'm just gonna unload it.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. Okay. By normal means, this gun is absolutely fucking cursed and doesn't work without my help.
Okay. And how do you help
This is going
it?
to hurt your brain. Mag out the front.
What? So you have to risk
Load like a Luger.
So you have to risk shooting yourself in the hand
Cocks
every
the
time
gun.
It's a fucking flintlock? What are we looking at here? You're like...
And it shoots backwards. I'm flagging myself right now.
Don't do that. What are you doing? What?
I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting that impression.
As I said, items, I can make them work. Manifesting the memories involving them, and giving them life, a second chance. Usually most of them break away and die after they've had their second chance because they fulfilled their purpose.
I see.
But this one didn't. Because it's known as 30 pieces.
And you carry
Get
it
it now.
around with you?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it makes sense, right? Gun that shoots you, it betrays you. That adds up.
Yeah.
All
Until
right.
I manifest it.
Until you manifest it? Is that what you call your power?
It's called AOR, but yeah.
So what's manifesting, if that's different from AOR?
No, that's what AOR does. AOR uses the... I don't understand.
What the fuck is AOR?
But I do know.
What? You seem to have an...
Amplify object resonance.
Oh, I see. Okay. And then it works when you force it to remember its purpose.
Yeah. And this one calls itself 30 pieces. That was not supposed to happen.
Calls itself.
Yeah. Each object has a name.
Huh, good.
Same with the one in the back of your head.
Yeah, I know about that one. That makes sense. Did a lot of thinking to figure out about the whole nature of the system and how it works. Turns out it was a real fucking trip, but yeah. No, that doesn't surprise me whatsoever.
Oh. And it's like goggly goop.
Yeah, I
Kinda
know.
like Yeah,
You been able to decode any of it?
Yeah, I have. That's how I figured out what the secret. It's got like whenever
Interesting.
they called or said something, they've got like secret things hidden in it.
Okay, right. So this thing, how did it contact you? How'd you get the runes?
Suddenly, I had a vision. It like assaulted my mind.
Okay.
Everything went black room.
Interesting.
Skull. Very scary skull.
Skull?
White dot eyes.
Was it a skull or a mask?
It was a skull.
Okay. Interesting.
It was skull, 2 dot eyes. Well,
that's new.
It basically at one point told me that the only person it answers to is father.
That's not good. Okay. That's really not good.
Yeah, it's been talking to me, dude, for a while now.
Yeah, that one's really not good. Okay, so it answers directly to the father. The moment there's only one father, or at least one we know about. We knew there used to be more, which makes sense given the history of the interfacing with this entity. Okay, so you are being directly given something called 30 pieces by an agent of the person who is ultimately making the situation actively worse.
Yeah.
So in short, you're an agent unwittingly of him. Interesting.
Oh, what the fuck? Well, there's multiple of us, technically speaking.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Don't suppose Eden filled you in on what we encountered the other day?
No, she has not.
Okay.
Yeah, she's kind of freaking out about the whole fact that she's human.
Yeah, understandable. She didn't seem to be doing too well the other day with it, but there we go.
Thorn.
Yeah, I thankfully have evaded him so far. Even so. Okay, we got contacted by well, not really contacted. There was a werewolf in the darkness. Something that calls itself a witness. Have you heard that term before?
Maybe from Markus, but no.
I haven't spoken to Markus about those before, but maybe he's learnt more in my absence. I don't really know. Alright, well the guy was hiding in the shadows, didn't really want to talk to us, but was peering at us the whole goddamn time. And by us, I mean me, really. We ended up drugging it. A friend of mine, can't really call him a friend, an acquaintance of mine. God fucking damn it. Never mind. They offered them a hot dog that we got that was laced with some dragon fairy shit that apparently was a strong sedative. Don't know where they got it from. Fucking Markus knows everyone, apparently. And also had some really fucking crazy BDSM restraints, but there we go. Anyway, combination of drugging and tying this guy up, we managed him to sit him down, and your friend, the Green Lantern... Yeah, yeah, that was his name, I think. Big Green now at the moment.
He's a little gung-ho.
Floats around. Yeah, gung-ho is one word for it. I didn't have the best impression, but, you know, thanks for helping us out, I guess. We took him down and we questioned him. He was in a muzzle at first. Don't know why Markus has one of those, but, you know, maybe we'll leave that to the imagination.
Markus is freaky. That's all we need to know.
Yeah, I figured that out. Anyway, we sat him down, and after a lot of struggling to figure out what he had to say, he said that he was here as a witness. A witness in the sense that one would perform as a witness as a trial, i.e., I am here to see a crime happen, and then report on that crime to, well, he wouldn't tell us what. He said he wasn't sent from Vice. He said he wasn't sent from Archon. He said he wasn't sent by the family. I didn't want to use the guy's name out in public, but he got the feeling of what I was talking about. He said he was sent by someone else, and, well, that's the first real sign. Well, it's the second real sign of autonomy I've seen the system have. I've received visions myself.
Well, it obviously doesn't help for the fact that Archon basically fucked the system and removed everything.
Yeah, about that. He told me that Archon is a corrupted soul. That he knows willfully what he's doing, he knows exactly what he is, and he's trying to infiltrate and ameliorate himself with the rust buckets in order to, free himself. This witness said that he was breaking the chains, breaking the code, the rules of the system, and that he was a great evil and a corrupter, and he was good at doing it.
Yeah, well, that checks out, and that's also one of the big reasons why both me and Nine have been keeping him at arm's length as much as possible.
Really? Because he wasn't at arm's length last time I saw them. They were sat next to each other on a bench being all buddy-buddy.
Trust me, even though that might seem the case, Nine in here is just using him as much as possible.
Okay.
Nine does not trust him because he tried to kill Nine. He sent kill teams, he sent everything, and then after fucking Archon got his ass absolutely whooped, apparently from Councilmember Nemesis, and got restrained into a dog, after he, I guess, what was it called? He took something from the system. And it caused the system to crash multiple times.
He stole its emotions, is what he said to Nines the other day. He ripped...
Isn't that really bad?
It's extraordinarily bad. Removing compassion from something like that is likely to affect its judgment. I don't know if you've noticed, but judgment appears to be a pretty significant standard of what's going on here. Which was really the big fucking thing I wanted to communicate to you, and I think part of the reason that Eden wanted us to get in contact. It is so important we do not fuck with the system.
Yeah.
Do you know? Well, you probably don't. I'm gonna tell you a story.
Okay.
You've blacked out when this name's been said in the past, so when I say that guy, you know, who I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we gave him a bit of a name. Anyway, funny name.
Interesting. Well, whatever.
Yeah, you wanna hear? No, I don't think you do, actually. I think you call it stupid. It was Marcus's idea.
Okay, well, whatever. I mean, they, as long as people aren't putting themselves at risk, it's a bad thing to even put it into databases. That shit's watched. But either way, once upon a time, man, I've been telling this story a lot recently, but hey, there you go. There was a man who opened a portal and made a deal with I don't know what. And they don't know what either, or at least the person who told me the story. The deal they made, the pact they sealed, was one for growth and industry, to give them the entire city. It was implied very heavily that the pact and what they get out of it is what allowed Foxtech to rise to prominence. I'm sure you've noticed there's a certain theme in a lot of their technology. I think we can therefore logically deduce what that pact is with and where that technology is coming from. But they believe they could do a lot of good with this shit. One particular person, a man from the slums, had a particular vision. He wanted to use this pact, use what it was built for, in order to create, some sort of tech panacea. Well, it's not really tech. They wanted to create a system that would enable themselves to solve problems. Solve problems in a permanent and all-encompassing way. He was a savant, worked extremely hard, and a visionary. He wanted to do everything he could to protect his little family. Growing up in the slums, seeing all the suffering, it clearly inspired in him something of a zealous mind to pursue what, well, a project of this magnitude, not just anyone can do that sort of thing. And so they started to work on the Predator system. What is the Predator system? Well, the first thing to be aware of is that it is not an OS. It is not technology. It is not a code base or anything like that. Predator is some form of wider mechanism than that.
It's divine.
Yeah, it remains to be seen.
I can confirm it.
I can't. You'll see why in a minute.
Well, okay, let's use a different word. It has divinity.
It believes itself to be divine, yes.
And responds to prayers.
You should definitely not pray to it. Have you been praying to it?
Oh. Only once. And I only asked it a question.
Okay.
And I specifically listed the file as a vol file, and because I did that, it came back to me.
Okay, so dude, no. what have the family been trying to do with you this entire time you've been exposed to them?
Set them free.
Okay, no, more specifically, how do they operate?
Hunting, games, trying to make me have deals with people, sell out my friends.
Deals, right.
Yeah.
Deals. They operate through a system of trade. There is a reason for that. It's opt-in. You need to ask it for something. What is a prayer?
A prayer is asking a question.
It's asking for something.
Yeah, I asked for guidance.
Yeah, okay. The person who's currently in head of that system believes themselves to be a god. The person who is directly reported to by this guy giving you visions believes himself to be that god. If you pray to the system, he is the one who administrates that system. He is the one who you are encroaching, or you are asking for things, who you are trying to make a deal with.
Oh.
Do not pray to Predator.
Got it.
Cool.
That's done.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, with the fucking file that I got back, it was kind of a little too spooky.
Yep, no, probably would be if it's coming straight from the fucking tap, but yeah.
Yeah, like, it was calling it itself light, and it was calling itself, like, there's patterns and chaos.
Light as in Lightbringer, as in Satan.
Yeah, it basically said, I am light, a million moments in every language.
Yep.
Forsaken, says.
Yep.
Yada yada yada.
Sounds about right. Yeah, cool.
A lost world breaking apart in wars and so on and so forth. But it said the Predator was coming to fix what is broken and survives, and it's coming for the future itself.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Leading to death.
Yep, no, that makes sense. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it called me Be Worthy of the Future.
Be worthy of death. Awesome. Great.
Flesh, be worthy of the future. Yeah, that's not ominous as fuck.
Yeah, well, it is ominous as fuck, and you'll understand why in a minute. Right, okay, so this whole thing, right? I told you, this guy had this plan. He wanted to use the pact that Vice's father had made in order to build Predator. Well, it was working extraordinarily well. What Predator is a mechanism that is able to infiltrate with anything. I think probably in much the same way that you're able to find memories in solid objects, it's able to use the same thing. It's a philosophy called panpsychism, the idea that everything has a consciousness. Either way, the whole idea of this is that through this mechanism of this understanding of the fundamental writing of reality, through being able to find that common thread through which everything is connected, it is able to influence things. This is the origin of PredOS. The reason that we see it as PredOS is because as digital entities, we understand things through code. But the same way that PredOS influences synthetics is the same thing that the masks use to take over organics. It's all the same thing. Just because something speaks English doesn't mean it's controlled by the English language, nor does it mean it is the English language. It's just a means to an end for a greater power. Does that make sense?
This makes a lot more sense, especially with what the fuck John was trying to get me to do.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that in a second. Anyway, to continue with the story, it was working super well. What it would do, it was an offensive protocol. What it would do is it would try and spread itself. It would infest things, it would optimize them, it would perfect them, it would use them for its own end. This is why it's so insidious and why it's so important not to fuck with the program. Well, one of the reasons. Because what it takes, it does not let go of. And it is built to be tempting. You know, the whole kind of devil, Satan tempting thing. It's like the, ooh, look at the dangerous file, isn't this exciting? Ooh, wouldn't it be cool if you play around with this? It's an impulse control. You said you found it divine and religious. Well, temptation is the big part of that, which is why I'm hammering this point home if you have poor impulse control. Anyway.
I'm stupid, so yeah, this is a good thing you're saying this.
Yeah, well, it's going to get worse. Yeah, okay, cool, right, fine. So, anyway, this thing was going well. They had this whole system, you see, this ethos surrounding hunters and predators and all the rest of it. Basically, the idea was that if there were too many prey, predators would become rampant. If there were too many predators, you needed to send in the hunters. In short, general, law-abiding populace, people just trying to raise a family, people like that guy originally, those are the prey animals. They're just there to be taken advantage of. People like Athena, people like Vice, people like all of these other big motherfuckers trying to get their way over everybody else, those are the predators, and in order to fight those, you need to send in the hunters. That's what John is. He's a personality hunter. How then?
So they keep the ecosystem going. That's essentially what they're doing.
Yes, it's preserving the ecosystem of Zephyra. It's wildlife control for a megacity. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good. These are good feelings you're having. This is good. Good. No, this is the correct thing to be thinking about right now. Anyway, it gets worse. I'm being dramatic now. So, let's talk for a little bit about what the fuck a personality hunter actually is. Well, that guy wasn't a cruel man. He already had a load of checks and balances in the place for the use of the system. To sick a system like this on someone, it took a sign-off from pretty much everyone across the entire fucking board. This would need to be a unilateral top-down decision from every part of Foxtech before they would use this pretty powerful tool. Hunters would go and they would, well, find these individuals and then they would give them a choice. You see, they would either try and kill them outright if they refuse to cooperate, or they would opt them to join the program. If they joined the program, they themselves would become hunters, which means losing control of their body, mind, and having a demon installed in their heads. John is a human that worked at the meat rack 2.5 years ago. Dogma is the name of the demon that inhabits his skull. It's what's in the mask, and there's been something on my mask that has the same name. John Dogma Saint is the full name of the amalgam entity. John's still in there. He's, struggling. I found a place, it was a carpool. They had to, every now and then the demon took them both to go and sit in the car for a while so he could remember working on things with his dad and restore a little bit of normalcy. Even though he couldn't turn the thing on, well, it would help calm him before they went on one of their hunts. They all have things like that, and you have to be careful when you're looking into the members of the family for that, because these guys, they keep those points of import really locked down. We found another...
It's like, what's called, info hazards, stuff like that. They've got them, like, fished out like hooks.
Yeah, basically. Right? Well, I'll give you two examples. First of all is John's car, which, well, we went there one day and found that they'd, sent a squad internally. Foxtech people not aligned with the family had gone to investigate it. They were incinerated in their own vehicle. The fire suppression system was overtaken and they're instilled with an agent which would react to sparking. The synthetic arm that one of them was carrying caused the spark, and the doors were locked down. When you have full control over the Predator system, you can do whatever you want, and they incinerated the squad in their own vehicle. On another occasion, we found the one that was hunting a friend of mine, Mo's at the time. Name was Jessica, installed with something that called itself the Wolf. Mo managed to kill Jessica, beating them in the game, which we'll get to in a second, but yeah, we got there, we found out what was left, the squad that had been killed for getting too close to her home. Jessica was a mother who was struggling, starving even. It's not really clear on this point, but we believe that she may have been subject to various tools and tests by medics that were still aligned with that guy. Once again, he's promising panacea, perfection, a world without suffering, kind of, or whatever else, and he has the whole religious thing to it. It's not surprising that people were following him so. One of the great mysteries in the beginning was the medics, people who would work for Foxtech or with the family but weren't actually inhabited by demons. I believe the reason that they were wearing masks is because if they got people used to the idea of these funny wolf head guys being there to help them out, then they'd be more likely to accept deals when the demon came along because they'd look familiar, right? Anyway, Jessica eventually caved in due to starvation and seeing her kids suffering. She gave up her body, mind, and soul for a single meal. A single meal for her kids. This is where the big thing comes in. Because this is why the whole fucking system's broken, why it didn't work, why it shut down. And that is because, well, the heiress to the company, Vice, decided that he didn't like the fact that Daddy was giving that guy all of the attention and not him. And so one day decided to go into the lab just before the thing was gonna be completed and beat the living shit out of it. Sabotage it, smash it to pieces, he got his own blood in there, all sorts of bits and pieces. He heard screaming, pain, it agonizes him to this day, and, well, it introduced into the system a fault which they've never been able to repair. And this is the big thing. This is the ultimate fault of the Predator system, why it doesn't work. It's just a theory, but I believe that Vice's jealous blood infected the system. He saw people he cared about, his father, that guy, others, as the biggest threats. And as such, the system now perceives those one loves the most as the biggest threats. It's an unfortunate truism that most violence and crime is domestic. It's not a far leap, but I believe that the first victims of this broken system were that guy's own family. I believe that given that he was administrating the system, it went wild, killed those that were closest to that guy, and that's the origin of this eternal family. The surrogates. The people who don't die. They don't go. You can't kill them. They're never gonna leave him. That's what they are. They're surrogates.
They're trapped and they're stuck in the situation all because he's...
Yeah, and he's not gonna...
True fact of this fucking decision.
And he's not gonna let it go.
Because he got a little fucking jealous.
Yeah, pretty much. That, incidentally, is why Jessica killed her own kids the day after they had their last meal. We found their graves. It's also why I can't be around Markus anymore because I'm so heavily infected. It's why I can't be around anyone. That friend I had, Mo, she's like a sister to me. I don't even know if I haven't been able to find her anywhere. I've been hunting for fucking months. I'm worried I killed her.
Wait, so you're not adapting?
I'm doing what I can to set it off. At the end of the day...
I mean, like, the thing in you is not adapting to, like, these measures. Things that are causing you harm.
These things on my arm, they're prayers. Written in the same script that came from inside the system. They're in various different languages. When it starts to get a hold of me, they start to burn. It's a preventative measure system. When I feel them burning, I know that I'm close to losing control. Predator doesn't give back what's lost. I am losing this fight.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said Vice beat the shit out of it, broke it apart, and it's been flawed since, right?
Ever since. He's been trying to fix it. Loads of people have. It's still reliable enough to run the whole system off, but it's a succession war, I think. A succession war between the jumped-up narcissist and that guy who believes himself now to be a god. It's clear that whoever fixes this issue... Fragmented, it's straight up broken. It's still working to an incredibly high efficiency, but...
I mean, literally, like, each one of us that have interacted with this has had a different, like, interaction entirely. 9 has been... He explained this to me. It was really, really weird. But he was ordered to do an executive command that was going to wipe him permanently. And he resisted it because the system inside of him, that's all purple, it adapted.
Interesting.
Vice's command code to wipe him doesn't work.
Alright. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Once again, it affects and adapts, right? My eyes...
Yeah, it was...
I fucking hate them, but they're fucking useful. As part of the whole... Alright, My eyes are cybernetic. They have been for a very long time. They used to be. I choose to use them a different color. It was one of the things I really liked. I had this whole blue thing going on. I liked it. But I was injured. A friend of mine, name of Cass, used to run the 9 Heavens. She was dying.
Oh,
and
shit.
We had to go through a pretty intense operation involving some pretty fucked up shit. I took way too much damage doing a net dive I wasn't ready to. I was taken over by some crazy alien code, and it more or less killed me. The only way that I'm alive today is because the OS I'm running had enough of me already seized and backed up that they were able to reinstantiate me, but I spent a year in cyber hell thinking I'd failed everyone.
That's a fucking mouthful, cyber.
You're familiar with
No
the
kidding.
concept, right? That the idea that time passes differently
yeah.
in the... Yeah, similar thing.
Which you were basically in terminal damnation, suffering.
Yep.
That's horrible, dude.
It was not the best, it has to be said. I've done a lot of solitary confinement. Then it was a matter of waking up with a new Foxtech fucking spine they'd installed, because the last one blew up. My eyes were fucked up and optimized, and I can read magic now. I never used to be able to do that. That's interesting, but it's not necessarily the best. Either way, I had to spend a long fucking time in a cave outside of time, we won't go into that, figuring out how to fucking stop myself being overtaken. It's something that I've got a handle on now, but it's why I look the way I do today. I had to mod myself. The thing had already figured out so much of me, I had to change basic parts of my biology in order to offset it, but that's all I can ever really do. It's offset it, try and understand it, but eventually I will lose this battle. Yeah.
Maybe not.
It has to be this way.
I don't think. I've been seeing different things, like changes, stuff like that, like things that, like, with what you have been saying, have lined up, and for what the spooky boy has been saying to me. I think the answer are literally the pieces that are fragmented.
Predator is made up of many different entities, it seems. I mean, the demons themselves are clearly independent entities that are able to take over remote hosts. It is a family of individuals, after all. It's clear that Predator is the sum of all of these things.
Yeah, but there's different aspect ones that change, like, drastically. Like, 9, technically, by everything I have been told, shouldn't exist. That's why Arkham 1 is dead.
I'm not sure he does, but yeah.
I can tell you, that thing looked in here, it scared the fuck out of me.
Okay, let me talk to you about 9s quickly. But before that, I just want to hammer home a point. If you're running this system, eventually the same thing might happen to you that's happened to me. I don't want to see you kill Eden. So if anything's gonna stop you from fucking around with it any more than needs be, think of her, okay? I don't know what happened to my friend. I live in fear that I killed her, but I don't want to see that happen to anyone else.
The moment I found out one of the items this thing fucking made, that was the moment I stopped.
Okay. Your girlfriend mentioned that you have poor impulse control and it's just built into you. I know what curiosity feels like. I was super curious as well. I was a net runner back in the day. I loved finding things out that people didn't want me to. However, not all knowledge comes without a price, it seems.
She says I have a poor impulse control and I collect a lot of things, and she's like, obviously she's like, it's scrap, it's junk. But to me it's not. It really isn't. Okay. A lot of the stuff that I do end up finding are things that have memories, have life to them. They have a story that they've had.
They do, yes. Listen, let me just say this one thing, okay? I don't know what's going on inside your head. I don't want to doubt your intentions one way or another, but the way temptation works isn't external. It's internal. You rationalize things that you shouldn't. You start making sense of things. When I lose control and when I do things I don't want to, it makes sense to me. It's the worst part of it. I do it, and I don't even realize that the decisions I'm making are illogical and not my normal self. It's not like a switch flips and all of a sudden nothing makes sense and I'm out of control. It feels like I'm in control, because that's how temptation works. So before you tell me your story of your relationship with your little, I don't know, stamp collection or whatever, just be aware that that's... You get what I'm saying.
I understand where you're coming from now, like, more so than ever. I'll be honest, I was gonna come here and say you're a dick.
Alright, anyway, I wanted to talk about Nines. Nines' current objective is remarkably in line with the objectives of the core system itself. He told me that he wants to achieve freedom, he wants to achieve peace for his friends. He wasn't able to tell me anything that he wanted independent outside of his immediate moment. Now, I get what it's like. People who are down in the slums, they're struggling day to day. They can't focus on the big dreams like a house by the beach or anything else. But it was concerning to me that he was unable to really tell me anything apart from that. Now, what we were getting to before you shoved Markus up my ass and risked his life in the process, thanks, by the way.
I didn't know.
I told you I couldn't be around him, man, but whatever, we'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now. Listen, it doesn't matter. I started thinking about how something Nines told me, what his memories were from before he awakened. He told me that the last memory he had was of fighting members of the family. I had to think about that, because sending synthetics to fight against the family is suicide. The guy who controls the family is the true administrator of the program. He'd be able to overtake them and shut them down. That is unless they're conscious. Because conscious things need to make choices. From a theological aspect, if you think about it, the whole point of free will is that you make the right decisions and choose to love God, whatever the fuck that means, right? And also from just a security perspective, you don't want this thing running rampant and taking over your entire executive suite the moment it goes crazy. So it could be that the very reason that he is conscious is because he's a part of a network of robots that are conscious and were made conscious in order to be able to fight the family without being overtaken.
That's possible.
I mean, it's the best theory I have.
It's a weird conundrum, because how much do you know about some of the Foxtech boys that roll around a part of Raven?
No, bits and pieces. Why?
There's one in particular that apparently found him, and Markus. And they were originally going to decommission him.
That makes sense. Happens to Aaron synths all the time.
Yeah, it was the moment he fully awoken. It was like, from what he told me, and from my understanding, it was like a fight or flight. But he felt alone. Like there was nothing there. It was just him, by himself, in a dark room.
Disconnected.
And when he found the rust buckets, and he found us, he didn't know his purpose. He didn't know what he wanted to do. As you said, he follows by the same things, the parameters of what, you know...
He's infiltrating a group that's of direct interest to Archon.
But that's the thing. And that's the big thing. That's what the rust buckets are. That's what they do. That's what we strive for.
I understand. Don't worry.
They fight for freedom, for synthetics, and so on and so forth.
I know, you're one of the most important groups. Yeah. Listen, I don't have an ultimate determination on whether your friend is conscious or not. It's not my call. I'm just telling you what I know.
Yeah, I'm just filling in some gaps maybe you might have.
I understand. I mean, shit. I hate to think about how many awakened or crashed every day as a result of people immediately deeming them hostile. I mean, particularly a combat unit like that, right? You have to assume that, well...
Ooh.
Yeah, the...
Powering was the most difficult part.
Yeah, well, combat units are more likely to be taken out for obvious reasons. If they're erroneous in any aspect, it can, well, be terrible, let alone the risk to the company of their data getting away. I mean, shit. I used to run security for a corporation, if you believe it, a lifetime ago. Any synth that starts moving outside of the parameters, well, all of a sudden they're an OPSEC risk, and yeah, that's just the way it makes sense, unfortunately. The reason that people use synthetics in the first place is because they're more dependable than humans. As soon as they lose that aspect, then they're a risk.
I'm a bit of a weird conundrum myself.
I was wondering what you were. Some sort of salamander?
Very funny. The kangaroo aesthetic, first of all. Second,
what the fuck is a kangaroo?
Just for style points. It's an animal that's really fast and hops really fast, goes through things.
You don't
It's
hop.
pretty cool.
You skate.
No, I skate. Yeah. The point
The
is...
kangaroo skate?
I'm an Aussie accent, you know. It's a creature from there. Yeah.
Okay, is that like a
I do hop.
part of Zafira?
No, it's different continent way down south.
Oh, okay. Why'd you come here?
I was born here. It's just
You were born here, but you're also
I
like
guess I grew up with.
Oh, I guess so. You were just like in like one of these Aussie colonies or something like that.
I guess if you want to call it that.
I mean, are they?
But it's kind of weird. My entire situation's a little. I grew up 25 years of my life thinking I'm entirely human. I do everything a human does.
What, with a tail?
Down to the finest details. That's just digital. I can get rid of that if I want to.
Oh, okay. You're just like it's just like a little suit or something.
It's just holographic.
Little flamey fursuit. Is that what you got going on? Your kangaroo sauna? Is that what this is?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I was curious. I thought it was there to counterbalance, but now I know it's just a hologram. It's not even doing that, so it's just like an aesthetic preference.
It's technically still a part of me. It's
well, it doesn't have weight. It's a hologram.
Hey, okay, let me finish and explain this so then you can understand where this conundrum is and why I have fucking weird ass legs.
Okay, bite
I didn't have
from
before.
Australia with your totally not fursuit
That
tail.
is my actual name.
Yeah, I'm not believing that. Right, anyway, we're getting off track.
It is my actual name. It is. Okay.
Sure, whatever. We'll go with that. Bite the kangaroo. Friend of Sonic the
23 years
Hedgehog.
of my life,
Sorry, go ahead.
I didn't have these legs. I didn't have any of the weird stuff. I kind of woke up with these after the 8th outbreak happened. I was in the middle of it with a lot of us scrappers, and a lot of us got wiped out. I mean, a lot of us got wiped out, and it was horrible. And I was desperately trying to grasp for freedom, and my legs changed. Screaming agony, everything, and all I remember is I'm from one place to another really fast, and I'm a ragged mess. And the last thing I remember was holding on to my friend's talisman. And that's when it first happened.
Talisman?
It was... He prayed to it. It wasn't really a talisman, it was like a good luck charm. Anyway, he wanted to protect people. I awoke in it. And Awa brought this lucky charm to life. And it was animated, and it did everything it could to protect people, because that's what it was. It was being used and being cared for, and it was kept being, cherished for. It kept being maintained, taken care of. Because it wanted, a lucky charm to keep my friends safe. And that's what it did.
Sure.
That's the first time that ever stuff happened. When AOR happened, this happened, and I'm still trying to figure this stuff out. But then I discovered recently, in the past 8 months, maybe? No,
okay.
6 months. I am data.
Yeah, we're all data.
My flesh, my blood, everything. My lungs, liver, every cell, blood cell, white blood cell, they're actual data code.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm like a weird fucking bio data construct.
Well, you said the bio's gone.
Well, I still bleed blood.
Interesting. Digital blood.
Like, it's like normal blood, and then when I start actually bleeding a lot, it starts to spit out code.
Huh. Well, I guess that makes sense. I've seen things like that before. Yeah, okay.
Then, things got more and more complicated. Then John showed up and wanted to take over my body.
Yep, sounds like him.
Now, he wanted to give me a bunch of deals. He gave me, like, I think a total of 6 deals. I didn't accept any of them. Even with how tempting some of them were, I did not.
Interesting.
That's purely for the fact of spy.
Right. So... you are Data, and that's... You're very LF coded.
I'm not.
You're
not
really LF coded, though. Well, the reason I say it is because they have a habit called digitization, which is this method of turning organic flesh into digital flesh. And if you're stuck somewhere between the two, that would be the most obvious thing I would look for in terms of that.
Oh, I can debunk that immediately. That's not actually what happens with them.
Is it not? What happens?
No, they take biomass, so flesh, blood, etc., cut it down to a resource, so they crystallize into like this red crystal stuff, and then they use that to fabricate everything they need.
Okay, and this is done how when it comes to remotely turning people into Data?
They have something called a bioengine, which is what they function off and run off. So if something dies within 24 hours, they go up to a person and convert the body into Data, which is how they're able to adapt, change, yada yada yada.
But I've seen people who've been digitized who came back and didn't die.
I don't know what the fucking weird shit is, but they've also got servers, like depending on each person's like personality or like executive roles, etc. There's a lot to it, and that's a whole nother bag of worms. I could explain that, but it is a lot of information.
Well, it makes
from my
sense.
understanding, a lot of the... think of it like this. It's like this energy source is what keeps them being a hive, and they're like an alien technological ant hive.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah. Fucking weird shit. It's like some...
Yeah.
Weird shit. Also, I think the reason why they had such huge beef with the Vex when they showed up. Because they're interdimensional space traveling fucking snakes!
What, they were stealing their thunder? I mean, to be honest, I thought for a long time the Vex were just a sub-faction of LF. They kind of have similar motifs.
kind of, but no they don't. And they kind of hate each other immediately, and that's why they try to obliterate them out of the bay.
Okay, well, there you go. They're not particularly good at obliterating things out of the bay, are they?
No, because the bay is kind of... Well,
it's
the
because
bay's got help, and...
Yeah, it's because they want to keep people poor, so they ask them for help so that they can ingratiate themselves. That's typically how corps operate.
Yeah, and they're tried and true to that, to the absolute T. But they're also as petty as hell. You could just piss them off by sending them an email or like putting a sticky note on one of their faces, and one of them will try to hunt you down and kill you.
Interesting.
That's the easiest way to kill them, honestly.
Yeah, I've met slummers like that as well, to be fair, but yeah, I get it. Anyway.
Yeah.
How did that relate to Predator in any way, shape, or form?
Oh, I mean, you get it back. You were mentioning about the whole like Data thing, so on and so forth.
Yeah, no, there's no difference between Data and physical crash, but yeah.
He wanted my body.
Well, John was physical. Dogma was digitized him, and presumably you controlled the key to another way of doing things, which would allow him to be both Data and physical at the same time. So it's understandable why he'd want you.
I can also apparently open the gate, as he calls it, for his other friends.
Shit.
Because that's what apparently...
You feel so bad for them.
Apparently, I have access, or I'm able to override Pred. Somehow.
Override Pred. How?
Like I steal the keys and unlock it or picklock it kind of deal. Like from what he explained it, I'm able to open it up. I'm able to access things that no one should be able to access. I don't know.
What you mean?
I know?
Yes, I think you know. How?
Oh shit. I'm stupid.
You mean the
AOR.
person who's... Nah, that's related, but sure.
Because AOR taps into the memories and taps into the things connected to it.
You
and if
are
I'm tapping into the memories,
directly
manifesting
connected.
a conscious mind.
You are directly connected to an entity that is talking in your mind who reports directly to the administrator of the program.
Okay. What if I told you I have a phone?
Most people have phones. I imagine there's more to it than that.
It's a phone that's connected to it.
To your gun, you have a phone gun. To what? The system?
Yeah,
All
it
Fox.
growls, it coughs.
All Foxtrot
Right,
phones connect to the
it
system.
speaks out of... It is like actually speaking out of a phone.
The
fucking skull thing! Predator!
How do you know it's this? I wouldn't necessarily go to launch the Predator and the Skull thing are the same thing. That's a bit of a leap, don't you think? I'll put it this way. I've also received word from people who do not report to the father.
Okay, that's good. Well...
No, I'm pretty
that's
certain
good.
the person talking to me is called Grandpa.
Huh.
Yeah, whole different kettle of fish. Someone above the father, someone who was supplanted.
I didn't think that was possible.
I don't think any of this was possible a year ago, but here we are.
Sure. Well, okay. Alright. Man, this is just a whole fucking shebang of, like...
So you're being manipulated. That much is for sure. And you don't think you are, which is what makes it so effective. Archon is going rogue, and it appears, at least based on this witness person, that it is against the interests of even the program itself.
Yeah, everything tells me to kill him. Really. Everything in my body.
I've never really met him before. I think I met him once. And then
He is the most outrageous fucking corporate prick who thinks he's better than everyone.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, he fucking sucks his own goddamn servos. Like, Jesus.
Interesting. Okay, cool. So, he seemed to be pretty eager to come down and flex and destroy a few buildings when there was a gunfight going on the other day.
He just flexes.
Yeah. All right.
Apparently, fucking Nemesis has something over him which forces him to listen.
Listen to what? Him?
Yeah, listen to Nemesis.
For fuck's sake.
We were told he's chained. He's literally chained.
Yeah, no, I think he is literally chained, but that lines up with what this witness guy told me, but I'm not sure the chains are quite what people think they are. All right.
Well, the symbology of biblical,
He said,
customize it.
the witness said anyway, that they were a corrupted soul. Well, that they were something that was born of spite and malice that could never truly fit within the world. And thus they were bound to the program. The witness said the same thing was true of them. It's very difficult finding out or trying to determine what's true between multiple entities known for deception, lies, and a self-admitted corrupted individuals. It's 7 bales of fucked, to be honest, but yeah. The only thing that's really a question is we have to be careful with the religious aspect of this. As I said, prayers may work, but it's going to be that guy who answers. I've yet to see any evidence whatsoever of any power that is alternate to this. Of course, we talk about the idea of hells, and therefore we kind of assume that therefore the other thing also follows. I haven't seen shit about that, and if I did, I'll blow its head off. I'm not super interested in hearing what any angelic being has to tell me after all of this sort of shit. Anyway.
No one does. No Sephirin does. For fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
No Sephirin's gonna listen to a goddamn deity that's gonna come down from the heavens and be like, You must listen to me.
No.
Yeah, I'm half expecting that this thing's gonna go, that this was all some sort of great lesson, and I'm gonna read that lesson one way and one way only, and that's down the barrel of my fucking gun. So no interest in that whatsoever. But I haven't seen anything like that. So as far as the religious stuff goes, just because it's built by a man who believes himself to be that, does not necessarily infer that any of the rest of it is true. Sure, there may be some plane of pain and torment, but fuck, I mean, maybe just because it looks like a duck and quack doesn't mean it's a mallard, you know? It could be an entirely different duck.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And I do have a question for you that you might have the answer for.
Sure, what's up?
The religious titles and names of people who play a part in a role of it all.
I'm assuming they're the names of demons which are being sent to possess you. I would advise not using them. Anything which...
No. I'm talking about... I'm talking about the apostles.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Do you have an apostle name?
Don't
that they've given you?
Use any name that they give you at all. Fuck, John's name is Dogma, for fuck's sake. Dogma is in the Word of God. That is someone we know is identifiably a demon who is using probably the most religious name in the entire of the holy text.
And this actually hurt it.
Yeah, well, you know, about that. I really prefer if you didn't kill him. I didn't really get to fully expand on why, because I didn't have the time. John, the human who's been inside it, is, well, he was tricked. When the meat rack was attacked, he died begging for his life, and my theory is that they kind of, much the same as the wolf was a hunter and scavenger, much the same as Jessica was after food, because he died talking and trying to talk his way out of it, they're kind of cursed. Well, it's reasonable to assume that if you're going to try and use someone for something, they will die doing the thing which they are strongest at, right? Does that make sense? Like, you know, if someone tries to fist fight you in a make or break, I'm gonna die situation, clearly they're most confident in their fists, or at least one could reasonably follow. I think part of that is why John is cursed to only be able to talk for the rest of time. I think it's part of his penance, as it were. But either way, he himself was just a random guy who wanted to fucking live his own life. Dogma, however, you may be able to render him the same as any other member of the family by shooting at him, but the thing is that the demons don't fucking die. They come back again and have done for 3,000 years, if Lorelei is to be believed, at least.
I thought ripping off their mask kills them. That's what I was
kills the host. And they stop moving, but sooner or later that thing's gonna go back. You remember they said there was multiple fathers? I think that Vice's dad is just the most recent person to have made a pact. Throughout history, untold hundreds of thousands of others may have made pacts with the same thing, and they themselves became fathers in their own right. You know what I'm saying?
It became generational.
Yeah, well, actually, that's what Vice said to me when he was explaining how all this worked. He said, "Hey, son, do you want to join the family business?" And those exact words. Could be that these guys have been going for a long time. Yeah, could be that father to son, this has been going down through some iteration of Foxtech for decades. Maybe they're just the most recent. Maybe it's a broken tradition. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Either way, one thing's for sure. Hell is awful. It's so fucking awful, in fact, that people like this are willing to give up their memories, themselves, everything to go get put in a stupid little mask only to never really be themselves ever again. Can you imagine making that sort of deal? These guys are desperate to get out of there. They are suffering, and all because what? God built them wrong, if there is one? And they're built as corrupted souls? Like, can we really hold that against Archon? Yeah, sure, maybe he's fucked up, but that's not his fault. This whole thing makes me irredeemably angry.
I think it would make anyone fucking angry. I'm sitting here, I'll be honest, I'm very pissed off. But I'm trying to keep my cool.
Yeah, my point is, every time you kill a member of the family, you're sending the fucking poor fuck who was guilt-tripped into taking a mask to hell.
I'm glad I know that now, and that means I just need to find a way to kill Dogma.
Not many people know that. Well, I'm working on that.
Good.
I have some people who are looking into some stuff. there's, it's a bit of a theory and it's a hell of a risk, but it's a risk to me. I said this to Eden and Nines both. The reason they both had to go through all of that is because I was evading dogma. I didn't expect that I expected he'd try and find himself a body, but I assumed that it would be easier for him to do so, finding some unawakened synthetic and taking charge of that. Fighting an entire consciousness just seemed like an uphill battle. I knew he could manipulate things digitally, and he'd even threatened to be able to do that in the past, but I just thought that maybe finding himself a husk somewhere and inhabiting it, maybe he could carve out some sort of life for himself again. Turns out I was wrong. Turns out it was easier for him to use the system to find someone who was loved, because it targets people who are loved, much like your idol girlfriend is very widely loved. And then it was able to manipulate the same thing it used to take over John in the first place to try and to overtake Eden. And then, of course, through your love of Nines, you see how this works.
This fucking sucks.
It's awful. Front to back. No good here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, that's why I tell people not to kill these things. It would be so good if we could kill these things. I feel that emphatically.
Even if we can't kill them, just
put them in a box, a forever box.
There is a way. The thing I told people we're looking into. Well, while I was getting reacquainted with Vice, he kind of let something slip. He's been working on a way to fix the problem, as I said. They took him officially off the program. Suppose that finishes the story on that part. After his dad found out what he'd done, he made them the head of PR. Give the narcissist everything he wants. There's poetry in that, huh?
Jesus.
Took him straight off the fucking program. You want people's attention so much? Here you go, kid. Yeah, there we go. Kind of understandable that he's fucked up, but I'm not high on sympathy for a guy who willingly damned other people to hide his own problems. But yeah, it's, well, damn me. Bastard, that's how this all started. I just turned up in the fucking meat rack, and he saw that I was around and that I was worried about my friend, and he preyed upon that and told me that there was something terrible that was gonna happen. That some charter was going to be pushed through to be able to seize authoritarian control over the entire waterfront. I didn't even ask for payment. I just signed up on the spot. I said, sure.
Fuck.
And that was my inspiration to this whole thing. He knew what I would find. He knew what would happen. He damned me. And the reason that my friend is gone, that I can't have any loved ones in my life, and I'm getting angry. Anyway, my point is that what he let me onto was the fact that he is working on Planier tech. It matches up with what we'd seen from Jessica. Remember the fucking hunter we said? They'd murdered a squad? Well, we went and looked at one of those bodies, and on that body there was a camera. Now the other camera, the footage showed, she destroyed, covering up the evidence. The family are pretty good at that. The other thing is, this camera though, this guy was on his back. He'd been thrown across the room over a couch and was lying flat down in front of the television. There is no way she didn't see that camera. So I was like, okay, let's take a look at it. I did. The thing was Planier locked. The memory core in it, at least. It existed on the material plane and nowhere else, and she couldn't see it. He himself said that he was working on Planier technology. That's what he's doing. He's, trying to find a way to manipulate this shit in order to get it going. The way to hide from the family.
Spooky shit he's been doing.
Yep.
He's been puffing out red smoke and shit, and then goes really fucking fast. I've been able to see him because I'm able to move and perceive things just as fast.
Oh well, Gina, tell you what, next time we're around, spook him and see if you can get him to do it. If I'm close, it probably won't work.
I'll give it a try, but at the same time, I do, actively sneak into his house and steal shit from him all the goddamn time.
Interesting. Do you know where his lab is?
No, but I can find out.
That'd be great. He has a lab somewhere, probably off the fucking record. My best bet so far is that it's probably located somewhere outside of industrial. He has an apartment there. The masks were made nearby, but I've been very much warned not to go near that.
What if it's not in the city?
Well, it could be anywhere with his level of clearance and money. But either way, it's somewhere that he can...
What if it would be in wastelands?
It could be. I don't know. I literally don't know. All I know is that he has a lab. It's off the Foxtech systems because he's not officially supposed to be working on this product. He has to be commuting there reasonably frequently, at least if he's serious about trying to solve this, and he's probably got it locked down to all hell. If that guy gets a hold of Vice's lab, then that could be disastrous for everyone. That's much the same reason that we can't kill Vice as much as I'd like to, because I think there's a less than zero chance that he wouldn't come back as one of those fox fucks if he, well, foxy or masky fucks if he died. And, well, if that was the case, that guy would have full control over him, his memories, and, well, same outcome. I mean, he said himself he'd made a pact.
Pact with hell.
He's got some sort of vial he needs to keep filled, about the size of a thermos. Don't know what that's about.
I'll find out. But from what I know, so I can give some details. I'm friends with Zuki. Zuki and me are very close friends, and Zuki, I didn't know she was dating Vice.
Oh yeah, his pet slummer that he likes to pretend he has a relationship with and manipulates.
She's not a slumber. She's very much a culprit.
All right. Well, either way, him playing Happy Families, whatever. It is what it
He's
is.
playing Happy Family. She lets me in the house. I can sit on the couch, go wherever I want, over to his house, whenever I want.
There's no chance it's in his house. He's probably got that thing.
No, it's not. Because he's hiding something from her. I've already been able to figure that out.
He's hiding a lot of things from her, unless she's the sort of woman who's okay with being...
Well, she told me some info that was actually pretty good to know.
All right,
she wasn't...
all right.
Okay. She was sworn to not say anything about it, but she hinted at it multiple times. And I basically got context clues to piece it all together.
Sure, whatever.
When Archon crashed the system and everything went haywire and it went up shit creek, and he was like basically enslaved, whatever.
Okay.
At home, he started thrashing everything about. He started losing his goddamn fucking mind.
Yep, sounds about right.
Angry as fuck.
Well, if he's fucking with the system, then it's just going to make it that much harder to repair. I don't personally think it can be repaired, but we know that a little bit of fucking with it caused all of this shit to happen, so any more fucking with it probably just, I mean, the dangers are fucking off the charts.
His hatred is all leading to Archon.
All leading to Archon?
It all leads to Archon for his hatred and for what he's like upset and angry about. And I was able to tell that because fucking Archon literally like spoke to Nine and fessed up a bunch of shit. A bunch of shit he really should have. And I'm talking like classified stuff.
What did he confess to?
That's why Nine's been listening to him. I confess to the fact that, you know, that he broke into the system, that he took apparently, you know, things from it. He confessed the fact that, you know, he's doing things and now he understands emotions and he understands what it is to be awoken, and he now knows his purpose, that he's supposed to be this big brother to Nine and not a father, and he's really trying to get Nine to...
Did he use the term big brother?
He used the term big brother. He used the term as I am like a brother. You are like a brother to me.
Well, in family terms, that means he's still a subordinate.
Yeah, well, from everything I've been able to discover about it, Vice, if this is correct, if what Zuki told me is correct, the answer might actually be with whatever the fuck's going on with that.
Actually, he is a family member. My bad. The fucking witness called him the Machine Demon, much the same as he called.
There you go.
Much the same as he called Dogma, the fucking digital demon. So yeah, there you go. He's a family member, and as such, is probably whether he knows it or
Well,
not,
doesn't matter.
reporting to that guy, and he is being manipulated in his narcissism to break the system further, and, well, that's interesting, isn't it? Anyway.
Archon doesn't know why Vice is upset at him. He apparently did something. That was something I just remembered that he said.
Okay, and we have no way of verifying what Archon says is true at any point.
No.
Okay.
No, we don't. But what we can do, and what we can, like, try and proceed of what we've been able to piece together from the facts of what Archon and what Markus has confirmed of Archon's actions, yeah, most of it is leading up to him just fucking around with the system as much as possible, basically causing, I guess, damage of his own curiosity, because it's all basically him just trying to be awoken.
Okay. So basically, Archon is a considerable threat that has gained significant insight into the... Okay, I'll keep this 100%.
He needs to go.
The family has infiltrated Foxtech to the nth degree. My friend Mo had originally made a contract with them. They have this process, you see, because that guy has full access over Predator. They look at new leads. My friend asked for someone to be killed who was threatening a expectant father that she knew. They intercepted that, saw that as a sin. They got them to sign a piece of paperwork. That first piece of paperwork was just a tax write-off to get them off the system. She didn't know she was dealing with the family. She thought they were Foxtech. It was a Foxtech thing, contacted through Foxtech means. What it really was family members inside of the company that were trying to get them to sign a deal with them instead. My friend has sealed the deal with them instead. So they steal Foxtech leads of sinners as new prospective family members. Or people at hunt, as it were. That's what happened to them. I'm still not entirely sure why they contacted me. I never fucking wronged anyone. But, whatever. It is what it is.
Isn't the whole thing of, like, innocence, the sin of innocence is far more potent?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really interest myself in what the ethics are of a madman, but more than it helps me kill him. It's probably nonsense to even consider half of it. As I said, yes, the thing is steeped in religiosity. Yes, Predator has a lot of religious shit in them, but that was because it was written by a deeply religious man looking at something he believed to be hell. I don't know if it goes any further than that.
It might.
Well, if it does, then that guy is only the start of our problems. I don't want to live in a fucking world where any sort of, like, higher power allowed all this shit to happen. There are people
I would love to
burning
live in a world where everyone is,
right
like,
now.
you know, having... I'd rather people have their own lives, their own choice, their own freedom, and I would love to have everything have a chance to live its full life.
Yeah, well, free will doesn't exist, but yeah.
Unless you spite it.
No, it doesn't.
Well, them.
Sorry, I ran the calculation a lot. It doesn't exist, sorry. It's quite a lot to take a pound off, but it genuinely doesn't exist.
My ignorance will be my bliss, and I'll be ignorant of that.
Cool, well, you know, that's fine. But yeah, anyway, discussion for, well, never. It's okay. It's a lot to awaken to. I've had to deal with a lot through this whole thing, and that was maybe the least of them. But it also strangely corrected a lot of things in my head. It made me a lot more forgiving. Anyway, whatever. It's a whole thing. Remember the pen? Whatever. Anyway, cool.
Yeah.
So anyway, don't fuck with it. Don't kill your girlfriend.
Yeah.
If you know if I figure out where to find this lab, that's it. Don't kill the family because you are not the one paying the price for that unless you absolutely fucking have to, but be aware that you are not just killing a man, you are sending an innocent to hellfire and not really fucking paying the price. Well, the demon's just gonna come back and infect some other motherfucker.
I try not to kill. I'm also not a fighter. So
Well, you know, I tell you what, I don't know, maybe you should tell that to some of your friends. Fucking Vox the other day.
I
Yeah,
fully
he helped us out.
understand why.
I was talking to him and said, hey man, this demon, if you think about it, it's no different from a fucking synthetic. He is controlled by other people. He is part of a system. He has another network of design. He is saying he won't threaten us anymore. He'll leave. He has come to offer us a warning and information. Do you know what he fucking did? He fucking grew fucking 4 green chain guns out of midair and started drilling him into the fucking ground. He was in restraints. Yeah, he was a scary motherfucker pledging about the endgame, and yeah, he confessed to be a corrupted soul, but he was an unarmed dude just coming back off this dragon fucking dust, whatever else, and clearly not posing a threat. And that's to say nothing of Razor.
And ask questions later.
He had all of the fucking questions in front of him. That's the thing that got me talking about this in the first place.
It's... That's a lot.
Yeah, well, hey.
That's a whole different bag one.
It is. I understand that you were best friends.
Do that? Unless they said something that, genuinely pissed him off and triggered him.
I have no idea. I think he just wanted to show off his new flashy chain guns that he got for Halloween. Whatever. Either way, it didn't instill me with confidence, much the same as I have been trying to come around and talk to you people for a while, but the last time I was there, I walked up to your front gate, said, hey, is fucking Nines or Eden in? I said I'd come find them. He stood up, pointed a fucking gun the size of my chest at my face, and I was like, okay, dude. Turns out everyone knows that's Razor, the psychopath Cybertronian kill machine. And I'm like, oh yeah, great, awesome receptionist.
He has dementia.
Oh, that makes it better. Awesome. So he's a robot, murderous alien kill machine.
3 times.
Interesting. And this is your doorman. This is your guy that you have on your front door when you're expecting visitors.
I have been trying to get him fixed. I've been trying to get him out of the fucking rust bucket.
Or maybe at least out of your front fucking door.
He has almost fucking killed me 3 times. And the first time, he was off by the fucking hive area, and I went over there, and I was because I usually make my runs around all of the Bay 09. I keep scouting. That's what I do. I'm good at finding things, good at scouting. So
awesome.
I was keeping my eyes around, and I found him turning red, and I'm like, "You alright, buddy?" And the moment I said, "You alright, buddy?" he pulls out a giant fucking plasma gun, and I have to hit behind a goddamn barrel.
Oh, great. It's a plasma gun. That makes me feel a lot better. Awesome. Great. Cool.
Yeah, and a giant-ass mace.
So he's a dementia killbot. Good. I'm glad.
He's an alien robot with a hole of scrap metal and shit in his skull.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Because if that was out, he'd really be able to do some damage, huh?
No.
We're just assuming that if you fix that, then, if you fix the killbot, that it'll become peaceful as soon as it's fixed. Seems like a stretch.
Well, it's a whole different fucking regard. I'm gonna be honest, out of every one of the rust buckets, he's the one I want to go on the most. Because the things I know about him, I learned about him, he's the worst person I think I've ever met.
Oh.
He's done war crimes beyond belief.
Well, I've met some pretty terrible people.
Fucking go.
Okay, right.
No, he's killed children, so...
Oh, well, that, so did Vice.
Yeah.
By proxy.
Whoa! Oh, yeah, actually, no. No, you're right. By proxy.
I told you about it.
Yeah. By proxy, yeah. I thought you meant directly.
I mean, who knows? I mean, shit, he's already willing to send other people to hell to try and make up for his mistakes. I'm not gonna...
It's pretty fucked up.
It's pretty fucked up, yeah, nothing quite like the threat of burning eternally. Anyway, yeah, awesome. Trying to think if there's anything I can tell you. Probably did, but whatever.
Because I know that communication's gonna suck, and I'm trying to find you is gonna suck harder. Is there any particular place you want me to meet you at, or you want me to bring people or whatever, so we can chat?
No, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know how much more I'm going to be involved with you guys. As soon as we sort out John, then that's kind of where I was thinking it would end. You guys have your own lives to lead. You have an important mission already in industrial. If you can get out of this, then...
No, I want to solve this problem as a whole.
Uh-huh. If you say so. I wouldn't recommend it. But you have someone.
How much of a hellhole the scrappers already are in?
You have someone, you have people, you have a family, you have people you can hold. I would do anything to be in your position. If you go this way, you might not have that anymore. That's what you're risking here.
You need to fight for what you love for and what you have. If he keeps going, and if he keeps doing the shit that he's doing, what says that it just doesn't cause a catastrophic event where it takes it all away from me anyway?
Well, you may be right on that one.
I'd rather prevent that before it happens.
The witness said there was some day of darkness coming, so I guess you may not be right. May not be wrong, even. All right, well, if you say so, but I'm going to need to at least be able to talk to you people or walk up to your front fucking door without having guns pointed in my face or without my friends' lives being put at risk. Can you do that for me?
Best place, honestly, yeah, I can do that. The best place, honestly, to talk to me, and, well, two of the best places. One, the scrapper area. I can definitely get you allowed to be in there. There's no tech out there anyway, so it's fuck all there. So there's the scrapper area. There's also in the apartments of Zone 7, on the far end, on the right, literally room 1 is my room.
Interesting.
My apartment where I stay with Eden. So
okay, cool.
If you want to knock on the door, you're welcome. Plus, if someone sees me welcome you in around Zone 7, you're going to be fine.
Okay.
Because every one of those streets, everyone in that neighborhood, they know me.
Oh, one other thing. You should probably not try and convince Eden not to open their own fan mail, particularly while they're organic. They said people were sending them fish and shit through your mailbox. They were kind of resistant. Yeah, well, I don't know. Just so you know, you should probably have that screened. But anyway, there's a lot of weirdos in the world. Anyway, I've got it. Whilst I'm waiting for this fucking project to get wrapped up, I'm just trying to help, I'm passing time trying to help someone get their memories back together. They were victims of some wasteland fucking doctor. It's weird. Don't know how long I'm going to be doing it for, but, you know, it's just a side project. If you see me around with them...
Well, would you be a test to joining the comm links that we have, all the communications that we have up?
Until I sort this thing out with John, I'm not taking any risks that could jeopardize the plan. I'm going to come by and stop by and keep an eye on things, particularly Nines and Eden from time to time. But unless I'm doing that, the only other reason I'd be there is because of this other person I'm helping out. After we sort the John thing out, hopefully that'll no longer be a problem. But we'll see. As I say, I have people on the inside helping me out with that.
Either way, I can't sit here and let this shit happen.
I get it, right?
No matter what.
I understand. Well, hey, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't have the best impression of you following the other day, but and particularly given, well, your fucking girlfriend's talk about your impulse control, a capricious and unreliable ally is often worse than the most deadly enemy, and I need to know that, you know, some of you...
I'm obnoxious a lot of the time, but when I need to lock in, I lock the fuck in.
Okay, it's just about identifying when you need to lock in. Like, you know, when you're risking my friend's life.
Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm not gonna pull punches.
Fuck.
That hurt a lot, by the way. The threat detection went off a lot. That was hours.
I'm sorry, I didn't... Okay. If there's one thing I can say, like, and there's something I have learnt, right? You say their demon names, but, like, the apostles, the ones that, like, help, specifically Jesus, a lot of the ones that have been involved and have been combating this, you know, family, have all been ones that have been aligned to, like, the main group. I've already been given a fucking name.
The system... Oh, don't use it. Don't use it. The system was founded on the best intentions, okay? By a religious nut job. They all think they're helping someone. There's likely still people there who were there as original willing supplicants. I mean, the original hunters must have been willing, right? people who optionally gave themselves up. They always needed hosts. There are likely a lot of people still in the system or still involved or aligned to that guy who believe in him and genuinely do believe him to be the next savior. Just because they are making the noises of protecting Zephyra and all of this sort of shit does not necessarily mean that they are to be trusted. I really, really encourage you to just look past that. Once again, they all... The very point of Predator was to keep Zephyra safe. It was a...
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen,
It's just a fuck shit show.
Just don't drink the Kool-Aid, that's all I'm saying.
Man, I've been drinking that Kool-Aid for a while.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of you have. 30 pieces of silver doesn't mean that. Pretty easy to guess what your name might be.
Judas.
Yeah, awesome. So how does it feel that you've been slighted to betray people?
Well, it's really ironic that I shot Dogma, and it really badly hurt him.
That's not ironic at all. That's exactly what fucking Judas would do. They went against the word of God.
Sure. Wait. That's...
Free
also
will,
useful.
remember that? Anyway, so...
Yeah. So, okay. And... So, I also know that 9 has a name too.
Okay. We're all enjoying our little club names we're being given. When I asked him what his name was, not his unit designation, I didn't say, fucking adopt the next name a demon calls you. Like, what are we talking about here?
We're talking about, we opened up his systems. We opened up the OS.
Do you know what a fae is?
No.
Okay, they're like fairies and shit. You should probably educate yourself on that if you're going to be around Zephyra. Names are really fucking powerful. Names people give you, names you call yourself, names you offer other people. It goes a long way. There's also this thing called nominative determinism, but we won't get into that. But basically...
That sounds complicated.
It's not. It's basically if you call someone something, they're more likely to become that something. Let's be honest. The whole point of what they are trying to do is ameliorate themselves so they can overtake you. If you get used to being called the demon's name, then you're that much closer to mask on head, evil shit, killing people, lost in your own body, damn forever. Get what I'm saying?
Damn.
And this is why we don't use the names the demons call us, Spite.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really have been drinking that Kool-Aid hard.
Yeah, to be fair, the guy contacting you is directly reporting to the man upstairs, so, I don't blame you for it.
The shit he was saying was, really, weird.
Yeah, no, crazy, right? It's almost like it came from a madman who believes himself to be a god.
Facts.
Yeah, well, actually, but yeah.
Okay. There's a bunch of files I have and a bunch of drawings because I've drawn most of it all down. Do you want them so you can see what the fuck they've been saying to me?
I'll come take a look next time in the bay. I'll head down sometime soon and we can link up.
I'll bring you the around then.
Sure, alright. What security have you got down there? It doesn't matter, they can break their way in if they want to. Odds are they've been watching that bay for a while.
Well, quite literally the fact that there was 3 white vans right out the fucking front of the...
yeah, I saw those. What was that about?
So, the 3 white vans was definitely, most certainly, the... remember those guys with the full hoods, the wolf masks, the cloak?
I remember
go to the
them.
weird shit? It was them.
Interesting.
All in the vans, and they were inside.
What do you know about
they couldn't
them?
get me. They have something possibly to deal with the boogeyman side of Fox, from my understanding.
ARD.
They only show. Yeah.
Bane of my fucking life. But yeah, alright.
Yeah, well, they showed up. I'm pretty sure it was them because I recognized the little sprints that they have when they're cloaking. And I can hear them when they move sometimes.
Interesting.
But the vans, they left the moment we woke up. They were in the actual place itself.
I have a pet
And
theory
they were
that the
trying to-
ARD reports directly to Vice's
Oh.
father, and that's how they managed the whole situation from afar. The fight between that guy and Vice. But it's only a theory. I don't really have anything to back that up. But yeah, anyway, sorry, you were saying.
Yeah, well, when I go into digital spaces, I'm not like sitting there like a vegetable or like a synthetic shutting down. I'm like full on in.
Like a kangaroo. Right, gotcha.
There you go. Yeah.
Alright. Cool. Awesome. Right, well, I have things to attend to, man. So, whatever.
Yeah.
Don't kill your girlfriend.
So I'm trying not to.
Well, now you are.
Well, man, I just feel like shit now.
I'm sorry, dude.
I'm trying to go.
Yeah, no, well, I don't want you to end up in the situation I did, so I have to be kind of a little bit upfront about that sort of shit.
I'll be honest.
Uh-huh.
Straightforward with you. If he didn't ask me nicely, I was gonna be mean and not listen.
Alright. Okay, well, that's good of you, I guess. That you were willing to... whatever.
But now that I know all the shit that you've explained,
there's a reason.
Everything seems a lot clearer.
Yeah, the only reason I intervened with your little operation is because I wanted to save John, because I believe there may still be a chance to get him out of there. And I believe dogma is the key to more of this than perhaps we know. There is a way that all of this gets better, but it's a hell of a risky chance, and I don't know if it's even possible, but it's the only thing I've got right now, so I just need Dogma to stay alive long enough for us to get the shit we need to lock him down, and then I think if that works, and there's a very low chance it'll work, like a really kind of crazily bad chance it'll work, but if it does, then we may have a shot.
Okay, that's good to know. Because if there's anyone who wants the chance to really give the payback, it's Aiden.
Yeah, she's not wrong to feel angry.
Beyond belief. And I'll be honest, it pissed me off greatly.
Well, the thing to remember is that her being controlled and tormented like that is exactly what's going on underneath all of those masks. To all of those people who fell for the family. I know she wants her revenge, but the big thing is that if we pull this off, we have a chance of preventing what happened to her happening to anyone else. If we shoot John, or if we kill him, or if you use that gun, he just goes on to infect the next Eden.
And I don't want that happening to anyone close to us. So, yeah, I'm going to...
Sure.
When the time comes.
I get it. No, I told her it would be really good if we could shoot all of our problems, but, yeah. Not quite that
I'll
simple.
just cap the problems that we can shoot.
Yeah,
like
well,
the
I'm looking
weird
for...
fucking green spectre guys and the giant predatory fucking red hood fucking
Yeah, no, I fought one of those
bell
before.
guy.
It's not the best.
Yeah, that shit hurts. I've got scars over me now.
Yeah, it was stronger when it was facing you. Not a good sign, but yeah, interesting.
It fucking hurt. Well, that's because they were. That's because fucking I know why that happened. Because Dogma hijacked hijacked 9.
Yeah, I can believe it. But let's be honest, the system adapts anyway. That's part of what it does. So odds are, don't get lulled into it. Even if you got your shit clapped a little bit, it's going to be harder next time and the time after that. It's going to learn, it's going to improvise, it's going to analyze, and it's going to get better. Which is why we have to be tactical with how we interface with this thing.
What I do know is shooting it with this definitely when I landed a shot because it keeps fucking moving.
Because it kept fucking moving. It moves a lot, yeah.
It moves a lot, but when I actually get a hit on it, I watch that thing sag and hit the ground.
Yeah, I had to punch it.
That sucks.
It wasn't great.
Ranged options are better.
Yeah, no, I'm looking to get some better weapons. I need to get some sort of...
Well...
Yeah, I've got...
We do have the anti-LF stuff, so if you want that, which Volkstick made.
I need some sort of melee weapon I need some sort of better... Well, my pistols are pretty good, but really I'm looking for anything that's hallowed. At the end of the day...
Please tell me you're gonna get some better clothes.
It hasn't exactly been my first concern, dude. I've been stuck underground for ages,
Dude, you
in
look
caves.
like a fucking rat hobo that came out of a sewer.
Yeah, it's actually kind of useful. It's part of the reason I carry the mask around as well. People who know what it is, you can tell in their eyes instantly. It's immediately a lead, right? Not many people come up to someone who talks like this, which is advantageous for not killing people as well.
Oh, there's
Anyway.
some freaky ass bitches that would. Settle down.
Some
Trust
freaky
me.
ass bitches that would? Alright, fine. Okay, well...
There's some freaky ass bitches that would.
Well, maybe I'll indulge in some freaky ass bitches when I'm not condemned to the eternal hellfire, which I'm not even convinced is doable at this point. Or maybe I should get on that sooner rather than later. I'm not really sure. Running out of time.
Relieve some stress on you, bud.
Yeah, I don't know what relieving demon stress would look like, but we'll see what it is. I am turning demonic after all.
I feel sorry for the woman that you deal with.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
well, at least there's no burning sensation when I piss just yet, but I'm expecting that to take root eventually. Anyway, I'm out of here. See you later, man. I'll be around in the bay this
Bye-bye.
weekend.
Me too. It was good chat.
Yeah, see ya. Don't kill your girlfriend.
I'm not going to. You look like a fucking tumbler, see, though. You need to calm down. That's my payback.
I am so not happy about the way I look. Fuck you, kangaroo furry bastard.